animation here. Okay, that one goes live as well. Perfection. So we have like here, for example, we're going to start with attack and spell damage because you're using attack and spell damage, right? And then you get increased damage. What I don't like is that you have to go over this weird node. Like, what is this? You know? What is this? This is increased damage, and that is increased damage. Okay, so you could go over increased area of effect or regenerate life per second and regenerate life per second. So I guess you could go these two and then go for the increased damage, because otherwise you would go here over skill speed while shapeshifted, right? And this is like wholesale damage. I feel like this is just better instead of like skill speed while shapeshifted. I'm not entirely sure. I mean, you don't want the area of effect. You don't want the energy shield and the armor, even though that's a lot of energy shield and armor. Damn. It's pretty nifty. This is skill effect. And now I think it's already time for weapon swap points, right? So if you get weapon set 1 early, you're going to be using weapon set on the left side to then, like, I don't even know how to use weapon set points here in this one. But you also want to have the spell damage on the other side, right? So if you're going to put like 1, 2, 3 points and then 4, 5, 2, at the same time, you would want to put the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 points as well, right? What is this? This is projectile damage. Ah, that would work for the Wyvern. Delta, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it, Delta. Guys, if you want a sub or gift a sub, you need to wait until 8 p.m. Because on the thingy jiggy majiggy, we are actually getting gifted things again. So you can earn the normal Twitch drops, right? But there's also the portal effect that is for 2 gifted, right? So you get a lot of stuff for free just by watching over on Twitch, but then you get this portal effect for 2 subs or 2 gifted. Don't miss that. Don't sub. Wait. Oh, he closed my mobilytics. No. My mobilytics. Path of the Druid. No, there's my mobilytics. Pre-download just crashed. It goes relatively slow today. Okay, so that's projectile damage. We get here maximum rage already. Wow, and 15 maximum rage, but a faster start of inherent rage loss, which doesn't matter at all if you consider that you would have like some nodes that would say like you can't lose rage anymore. Damn, that's nasty. Okay, we got here increased damage, rage on melee hit. Every 10 rage also grants 12 increased physical damage. Damn. Increased spell damage if you shapeshift to human form recently. This is just flammability magnitude. This is ignite duration. We got increased damage and minion damage. That's for wolf form. Chat, this is right away wolf form. If you do wolf with the minions, you want that. Right? Unquestionable. This one would increase damage if you have shapeshifted to an animal form recently. Huh. What I wonder is, do you have to then shapeshift back to human to keep this? Right? Because if it says recently, then usually you would have to like swap back to animal form to then swap there again. What do we have here on this side? We get stun build up, damage while shapeshifted. See, that's more my liking. Enemies you heavy stun while shapeshifted are intimidated. Physical thorns, armor applies, increased bleeding duration. Ah, you don't say so, my little friend. I mean, I'd say after this node and that node taken with weapon swap points, I would probably make my way a bit down for something reasonable. That's mana regeneration, that's endurance charges, this is power charge stuff. When you get a power charge, you get an additional power charge. If we are a Wyvern, we probably want this, right? Increase power charge duration, increase maximum energy shield if you consumed a power charge recently. So you might want to have this if we then manage to work with power charges, actually. All right? Some of these, there's Zealous O's. Oh yeah, that's Zealous O's. Crit damage bonuses. Increased attack damage and spell damage. Oh, you might want to take that. The queue is up. Thank you for telling me. Oh, 3,000. Come on, chat. Whoa. 3,000. It's probably not going to work, but 3,000 is pretty good. Well, flex your number, ladies and gentlemen. How low can we go? How low can we? Okay, sorry, it was a long day. Katie, can I still be mad they started season 11 last night? Katie, I had so much fun with the Paladin. High recommendation. Generally speaking, what I did in the morning chat, I played Diablo Force Paladin. It was killer. They said 11. No, it's 39 minutes. You can see the timer here. Okay, we got spell damage, spell damage, spell damage, spell damage. Increase attack damage for each different non-instant spell you used in the past 8 seconds. I kind of do want to take these notes here because they're so generic and yet they're so good, right? So even if you go up, that would work. I hope Mobalytics gets their shit under control. I would be so happy if they managed to get the proper skill tree and everything. Oh, damn. Please, 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 Mobalytics. Don't leave me hanging. Otherwise, I'll have to do POE Ninja, right? And hope that we can have our build there going on. Grants to index your characters, refresh your connection below to extend this period. Character profile, period 2 characters. Okay, I should be able to get my characters also from POE 2 Ninja. Hopefully. That should work. Okay, I told them they have the right. Good. That's a good thing. Finally. Okay, POE 2 Ninjas activated 2 chat. I can fetch my stuff now, so that's amazing. We'll see. Okay, what we get here? We get totem notes, Chan. Totems have cast speed, increased area of effect, spellcast totem. Oh, wow. That's pretty good. We get some rage notes here. Every rage grants increased spell damage. Damn. You can take this together with the actual node. That's pretty nice. We got increased global physical damage and increased skill effect duration. That's not bad. Global physical translates into whatever you do, so that's nifty. Increased attack damage for each minion in your presence. Damn, not bad. Well, we could also go from here, like right over to that node then. Increased life regeneration while shapeshifted. We got increased armor while stationary. I feel like we don't have many generic attack damage notes, right? Is this the new path of building? Yes, this is the new passive skill tree from POE Ninja. So if you go on POE Ninja, then passive skill tree, here, I can link this for YouTube and for Twitch. There you go. You already have the updated Druid skill tree now. So they have the new updated skill tree. And we're just throwing an eye on it to see like if there's anything that might sense to go over. Right, like here, the increased spell and attack damage instead of the life regeneration. Mana and armor I wouldn't take. There is endurance charge right here. Is there like I need power? Let's see what we have. Power charge stuff. So we get power charge stuff there too. Chance when you get a power charge, you get an additional charge. Damn, that early. That's amazing. We got here chance if you would gain a power charge, you instead gain up to your maximum number of power charges. Damn, chat. We got 3 power charge nodes. Yes. That makes me really happy and really confident in what we're doing. There's Warcry speeds here. We got mana regeneration. I wonder if the fire damage is worth it on the Wyvern early. Arcane Surge, spell damage. Attack damage if you have shapeshifted to an animal form recently. But we would have to go back to human form to make this work. This is global physical. Would this be worth it, chat, to just like pump the global physical damage? This is a lot here, right? Constricting. Like 2 nodes over, bop, bop, and then global physical. Could work. Let's check attack. What do we have? We got here, this is empowered attacks. That's just increased damage with flails. We get minions have increased attack speed. I have 15% increased attack damage. And movement speed. We get attack there. We got the chance to attack, apply affliction. This is totem attack. We got the This is elemental damage. So act rating, elemental damage, and increased elemental damage with attacks. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. So technically act rating, and then 20% elemental damage with attacks if you wanted to. If you find this tree, I already posted it. Wait, oh sorry, I forgot you. I forgot you, YouTube vertical. That's on me. My apologies. Please don't take it. Any idea who's going to make a tornado build? The problem with tornado is it's a late skill. So you can make a tornado build. However, it is going to be really late. In case you missed the tornado build, guys, let me show you. We made a video about this already, but I really want to show you because it's so cool. Path of Exile 2, Druid Endgame. My video should come. Their video should come. We got this Druid Endgame showcase here from them earlier. Let's put this on quality 4040. So look at the tornado build. Look at it taking the fiery ground, the frozen ground, and the electrified ground, and making these tornadoes that just go around. This is a tier 15 map, so highest difficulty of maps, kind of, right? It's pretty powerful. You want to make a werewolf minion damage build? Oh, werewolf minion damage build is going to be so easy. Like if you watch the here, we had Wyvern, by the way, working. We wanted to with minions. Here, look at that. 3 plus 8 minions, top left corner. So you got 8 minions from your passive aura, and then you got another 5 here currently from the Wolfmark's Pounce. So, but yeah, you like, there's not enough space for all your minions. I don't have a Salt Leak starter. No one has a Salt Leak starter. I'm going to make one. We're going to figure one out as we go. I will focus on the Wyvern, however, because they actually showed that the Wyvern works. So what does work about the Wyvern? Look at this, how mobile it is. So we got the standard fire booping, but look at here. How fast you can zoom around with the fire breath and how much damage it does still. Thing is that the damage is ramping. Okay, so you're pretty much going, and your defense is actually good enough. So as you can see, like, he's not dying. He's in the air, but he's surviving. Right? It's mobile, it's agile, it's nimble. You can go around. And it even works in a boss fight. The crazy part is, so here, watch this. Look at the stacking damage. Look at how she takes always more damage. And Ruja is immune against fire. Right? She's very tanky against fire. Now the interesting part is, the new skill tree. Sorry, skill tree. Here. We get a node. It's this one, the Primal Hunger. That gives you 100% more rage. So if we now look for every rage node that we have here close by, right? So let's remove attack. Let's go for rage. So we get, like, you get 100% more rage. So you could take 3 more rage, and 15 more rage. Okay, that's 21 more rage. That would be 41 more rage. We got here maximum rage while shapeshifted 2, 12 maximum rage while shapeshifted. Yeah. Then we have here 2 more rage, 2 more rage. So you could have like 200 rage or something like that. It's like, what the hell? How can we have 200 rage? Here, it's this node here. They show it. Where is it? There. Here, Primal Hunger. More maximum rage. Do you think the Penetrate Amazon passive works on Flame Breath of Wyvern? Penetrate Amazon passive. You have me at a disadvantage. Because I'm trying to think about what was the Penetrate Amazon passive. I'm pulling up the Amazon Ascendancy right now as we speak. Penetrate, you mean... Download the skill tree. Which one do you mean? We got the Critical Strike, we got the Predatory Instinct, we got the Surge. Or do you mean the Mystic Harvest? Because are we talking about the same thing? What does Rage do? Rage gives you more multiplicative damage per stack of Rage. And therefore, getting 100% more maximum Rage without a rage effect is painful, but if we consider that you could infinitely fire breath, the question is, do we need it? I mean, this is a build that plays the node. This is a This is a tier 15 map boss, so it works. It definitely works damage-wise. The biggest issue I have with this skill is that you can't do anything while you're doing it, right? If I think about my grenade mercenary, right? I throw out grenades and I laugh while I throw out grenades. And then I do other things. Like, so I can always increase my damage. Whereas with a Wyvern, as soon as you're flame breathing, that's it, right? Like, we gotta rely on the flame breath to do everything for us, all the damage. Which is kind of cool. Kitten Lord, you mean the added physical damage per accuracy? It can work for... It can work. Well, that reminds me, Filter Blade, Chad. Also. For POE 2. Let's see, sign in with POE. In case you wonder, I have always been signed into Filter Blade chat. I have yet my account to get hacked, so make out of that what you want. Okay, let's see if Filter Blade is properly upgraded. So I want to have a semi-strict, auto-adjust for new build, only effects campaign. I want to be a druid with talismans and staves. Yep. Energy shield, armor, energy shield, armor. Vendor magics, vendor rares later, vendor rares. Yeah. And then we apply that. Export. Druid semi. Sync or download. Save and sync. Should be now put into POE. So I get that automatically going. Very good. Funny, it just has way too many pages up on the side. Wyvern seems limited in gameplay. You are not playing one animal form. So if you generally learned one thing, you're not going to play one form, at least not during leveling. At some point, you'll settle on more skills from one side, right? And in the end game, you'll definitely settle, right? But while leveling, you're probably going to use most skills together. For example, the Wolf's Pounds is too good to ignore. Pounds is actually fire. Like, it doesn't matter if you invest in it or not, but Pounds is a killer skill. Shapeshift into a werewolf and leap to a target location, damaging enemies in an area around where you land. Predator's Mark will be triggered, targeting the highest rarity enemy hit. Or if a mark gem is socketed into the skill, that mark will be triggered instead. Using this skill allows any wolf minion you have to leap immediately, and it summons wolf minions when a mark gets triggered. So it's kind of like, why would you not have Pounds with you? Do you plan on Druid minion build? No, I plan on doing Wyvern. I am dead set on this. So my favorite build is definitely Bear, and there's no questions asked because Bear has fissures. Okay, Chad? But I don't want to be a cookie cutter, average Andy, Dave, boring Mac Andy, frizzle frazzle. Okay? I want to be a bit creative. But the Bear form having a fissure attack is bonkers. Why the fuck does the Bear have a fissure? Like, I can play Bear, Totems, Bear Slams, everything, and I can fissure the whole goddamn map. Mulo, trust me, brother, streamer hitting the Druid only just to hype that boring char. Mulo, you know nothing about this channel, it seems, because here we play builds to have fun. We don't play builds to make million of DPS builds. Hey, generally, if you're new, hi, name's Ponyhoff. We have made over 30 builds in the past leaks, and we make everything. Not the highest million DPS builds. We make builds that work and have fun. So do with that whatever you will. There's definitely creators that will just hype it and then go back to your millions DPS Deadeye. I mean, you get someone like Fubgun, for example. He's an absolute grinder. He doesn't even consider making a Bear Druid. He's just thinking about how can he start with the strongest possible build that has the fastest movement speed. That's important, right? Everyone has their different way how they enjoy games. I have never maxed out movement speed in Path of Exile. Never. Because why would I? Why would I max out movement speed? I never cared. Because it's not part of how I have fun in the game. Warrior builds, red, white, blue. Thank you very much. The wolf is definitely going to be great, and I think you won't do a single mistake if playing the wolf. We have all the wolf skills, and if you look here for minion, okay? So like if you want to play wolf and minions together, I mean, look at this, minion nodes. So you're gonna start here. You get, minions have increased cooldown recovery rate for companion skills. These minions have increased damage with command skills. We get here your damage and minion damage, right? You get, minions have increased attack speed, and you have increased attack speed plus damage. There is another minion node with better spirit reservation. We got companion damage up here. This is all minion damage related shenanigans, right? More maximum life, minions deal increased damage, and you do increased damage. Minions have more maximum life. There's increased maximum life, right? We got even more damage. Then on the side here, we got huge minion damage too, and minions deal increased damage with command skill for each different type of persistent minion. You have temporary minion skills have +2. Here on the right side, there's even more minion duration and more temporary minions. So this is +2 temporary minions. This is +2 temporary minions. That means you could have 7 wolves up together with your wolves from your spirit skill. We get another big ass minion node here, which is also kind of fucking crazy. Then you have this minion thingy. You get a minion thingy there. I mean, like, seriously, you have more minion thingies than attack damage thingies. I mean, if I look for damage, we have a lot of different damage-esque nodes. But if I look now for actual unconditional damage nodes, and this is like a bit what I'm worried about. I want some more unconditional damage nodes, because this is here, like, again, increased damage if you have shapeshifted recently. But that means that every 4 seconds, recently is a 4-second keyword. So technically this is a good node, right? But I need to go human form, animal form, human form, animal form. So I literally have to swap around, right? Or I need to shapeshift into another animal. Right? But it's pretty fucking good. I mean, this is like 15, 15, 30. There's 60% increased damage. Plus increased stun buildup, which is actually fire for the Wyvern. So I probably have to take this node. Yeah. But the best wolf ascendancy will be non-minion. I'm thinking about Amazon Witch Hunter or like Invoked, maybe even Ritualist. Best wolf ascendancy. I mean, like, for wolf ascendancy, I would actually go with Shaman. I don't know if you have seen the reworked Shaman right now, or the actual updated Shaman ascendancy, because the Apocalypse is really nice, and we get, like, you have the one node down here. Oh wow, they haven't updated this properly. Whoa! I hope they updated this in time, Mobalytics. I mean, right now, I was hoping to be able to import my thingies, but I have less and less hope for Mobalytics getting the proper update in time. But we have to see. Best wolf a monk, right? Invoker seems nuts with crit. I mean, it should work very well. But I think you really want to be on the Druid side of the tree right now, because the Druid side of the tree is really good. Explosive Shot Deadeye is a good. We just leveled with it yesterday, 2 days ago. It was easy, Donny. Like, Explosive Shot Deadeye was just chef's kiss. It was just flying off the handle. So I can highly recommend that. Okay. So we get damage, damage, damage. That means the shapeshifted recently nodes. Anyone else gets like a bad gut feeling about shapeshifted recently nodes? I really don't know what to make of these. Shapeshift. I mean, this is increased damage. Then rage on melee hit. You might have to take this, right? 2. Keep in mind that we are going to work with weapon swap points, okay? Chad? I just want to be a Spicy Bear. Honestly, Spicy Bear is going to be so easy, right? You get all the rage nodes. You get, like, easy stun threshold, recovery. You get increased damage while shapeshifted, again, right? You get enemies who heavy stun while shapeshift are intimidated, which is also useless. Useful. We had stun build up. Huh. I'm not sure if I need that as the Wyvern. Do we have other stun nodes? Okay, so we got stun nodes here. This is increased stun build up. Stun build up. That is stun threshold. This was stun threshold too. We got area damage. Got increased stun build up and strength. Oh, wow, that's a lot. That's nice. I like that. Increased stun build up while shapeshift. Increased damage against immobilized enemies while shapeshifted. 40% armor while shapeshifted. Ooh. Damn. They gain damage as extra fire damage while shapeshifted. Oh la la. 15% chance for shapeshift slams you use yourself to cause an additional aftershock. 10% chance. Damn. Okay, here armor applies to elemental damage too, so we can get more armor, and then we can get armor. Wow, this is an amazing node up here. Look at that, chat. Like you have here, so this alone will make you super tanky down the line. These four. This is 5, 5, 5. This is 15% armor applies to elemental damage, just like that. That's pretty good, right? SJ, thank you very much for your subscription and support. Q Soul, thank you for the 34 months. KS Delta, also thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. Druid will probably have an OP build. There's definitely going to be an OP build, and there's going to be tons of good builds with Druid. I mean, again, in case you have missed this, chat, there is this nifty little presentation of what Druid can do in the endgame. This is directly from Grinding Gear Games on the current patch. So this is exactly how the Druid will be as we get it. The Fire Breath of the Wyvern is working. The tornadoes are working to get like all the ground up and then obliterate our enemies. You got the actual plant mage here. So we always ask, is the human form? This is a tier 15 map, right? So he puts down the plants, he puts down the thrashing vines. So it's actually doing damage. It doesn't look as clunky as we've seen before. So if you have it maxed, I mean, he plays 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 skills. That's it. And it does do the job. See, this is a boss fight here. Just here, Sinya. So he puts up the thrashing vines and they start slamming her. It's for a tier 15 map. This is obviously not Dead Eye levels of damage, right? Shaman or Oracle? I'll do Shaman because I want Apocalypse. Mikkel, the queues go fast. I am like, actually, I was lucky. I'm Q 3000. However, I assume this to crash and actually not get in. Okay. Shaman or Oracle for Wolfies? I don't know yet. There are two ways this can go. Wait, let's pull up the actual Ascendancies. Okay, chat? So there are two very interesting parts. First and foremost, let's pause this quickly. Then we're going to go over to the Path of Exile Twitter, because the Path of Exile Twitter had updated images of both Ascendancies. Okay, I'm scrolling down. So with the Oracle, you have very interesting defense. Okay, you have incredible, crazy defense because you have enemy critical hits and damage against you is unlucky. Then you also have on the side here the moment of vulnerability. If you have an enemy frozen, you can pop out a visage of him, and the visage will, the 98% of the damage dealt to the visage will be dealt to the main target too. So this is going to be, this is going to be crazy with minions as well, as you then do damage to the copy and to the thingy. Plus, you'll get all these bonus nodes with the path he's not taken and the entwined realities that might allow you to go better in certain positions. Now, if we look at the Shaman, though, the Shaman has some interesting stuff going on as well for minions, because you get 40 spirit for each of your empty charm slots. If you don't play charms, you get 120 bonus spirit. You know? Where can I mess with the planner? The planner is, I'm going to post it again to everyone. The planner is again from POE 2 Ninja. It's just the passive skill tree. So we get all of that. We will have a planner on the side that I'm trying to fill with things, but sadly, yeah, Mobalytics is not updated yet. So I'm pretty much waiting for Mobalytics to give us a proper updated planner that we can then import things from Mobalytics, but let's hope that works. So yes, and Druidic Champion gives you spell damage too, but what was the interesting part as well? You have Apocalypse, so build glory by hitting enemies with elemental damage. I don't know if your minions actually count for this. And enemies in your presence have exposure. So by existing, enemies in your presence have exposure. They are weak to frost, they're weak to lightning, they're weak to fire. So if you and your minions get buffed with frost and whatever, right, you just do more damage. Did you sleep? 1.5 hours. 1.5 hours I slept. So I'm awake now since 3 a.m. It is 8 p.m. for me. I made a Where Winds Meet video. I made a Diablo 4 video. I streamed Diablo for 6 hours. And I made a Path of Exile video. And now we're streaming Path of Exile until 4 a.m. in the morning to then make a Path of Exile video, to then die, to then wake up and continue. Vico, thank you for the 3 months of support. Vico, welcome back. Thank you very much, my friend. Appreciate it. By the way, this Moonlight thingy here gives frost damage to you and your minions. That Moonlight Yell. So if you go for Moonlight attack, and all your guys are just frosting. They're crazy. Dragonheart, thank you very much. When I want to stay online until I hit kind of 65, I'm not sure how fast the Druid can do it. Right? I don't know how fast he can do it. I am reassured by the notes I see. So again, right now, this is the updated board that we're looking at. We're going here over attack damage and spell damage, okay, in the beginning. Then we choose, let's actually reset this. So attack spell damage in the beginning, then we go increase damage. And the thought was either you go for the 2 regeneration nodes or just increased area of effect into damage. I do believe that it's smarter to go for the regeneration. It's regenerate 0.1 max life per second, but it's also 5% damage. So it's like fine. It gives you just a teeny weensy bit of survival. Together with damage. Seems to make more sense to me than taking the skill speed. Because skill speed is inconsequential in the beginning. Then we're going to go over to these 3 nodes and use weapon swap points for these 3 nodes. Right? We're probably going to take the attack speed and the attack speed. But I'm not sure because we could also go up to then take here the shapeshift recently plus the stun. Boom. Not sure if we want the rage in the beginning and the faster inherent rage loss because that feels bad. Right? Gain Arcane Surge when you shapeshift to human form after being shapeshifted for at least 8 seconds. No, that's not worth it. Is Energy Shield still king? No, Armor has actually been king last patch in case you missed it. I mean, Energy Shield is great, don't get me wrong. But if you go for Armor, and Armor synergizes well with the elemental damage that's taken from Armor as well, you just become a tank. A tank. Are you participating with the Twitch drops? Yes, every streamer is always participating with the Twitch drops. Plus, if from 8 p.m. on you give 2 gifted away, you get yourself the Red Queen portal. I just don't have the Red Queen portal picture up because I find it looks really shitty to have it up. Increased spell damage if you've shapeshifted to human form. I think I need to take these notes. Increased chance to inflict ailments. Elemental damage while shapeshifted. Gain extra damage of random element while shapeshifted. Increased elemental damage while shapeshifted. Increased skill speed. Oh, shit. Shit. Do you have to take these? Wow, increased physical damage. Shit. Do we have to go over... Do we have to do this here? Chance to inflict ailments? 12% elemental damage? 8% extra damage? Do we actually have to take this? Nah. I mean, this is 30% increased physical and 10% skill speed. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. This looks like such a shitty thingy. Rob, thank you for the 5 gifted memberships over on the YouTube. That's a lie. It's 10 gifted memberships because I can't count. Rob, that's highly kind of you, brother. 24-hour stream? No, I can't do 24-hour streams. I mean, I need to, like tomorrow we need to sleep a bit, then we make a YouTube video, and then we need to stream some more. But I also need to build gingerbread houses on Sunday. So I need to be somewhat functional. I think this node is OP, guys. Thirst for power. So 25% chance when you get a power charge, you get an additional power charge. Seems too good to ignore. But we got to see how many power charges we're actually getting to maybe or maybe not take this, right? This is empowered attacks. Empowered attacks was needed for... This is just fire damage. Physical damage applies to bear. No. Physical damage applies to everything. Okay. We have skills. Wait, let me pull up the Druid again. Path of Exile, Druid. So if we pull up the Druid here quickly, and we hover over skill. Here. So the Wing Blast is based on attack damage. That's it. So this is only physical damage. Then you get the Devour, also just attack damage, physical damage base. You get the Oil Barrage, which turns physical damage to lightning damage, but only 40% of that. That means the rest is attack damage. And again, for the Flame Breath, is also attack damage 70% of that, and then into fire damage, 100% physical to fire damage. So the more physical you have, the more damage you do. Correct? That's it. Mega Steel, Nozo, thank you both for your subscriptions. That's very kind of you. Also, chat, flex your Q number, what you got. Jimmy, thank you for your membership. That's very kind as well. Good to see y'all there. How clunky Diablo 4 felt after playing plenty of POE 2. Actually, with the Paladin today, Diablo felt really swift and nice. The only problem I had when I was playing Diablo, I was looking for the heavy stun mark. I was hitting enemies, and I was consistently looking for the prime for stun. Where's the prime for stun? When is he finally prime for stun? Yeah. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, look at this. We got our POE 2 ninja up. This is an old build of mine. So this is how it could look. See, this is a current snapshot of the build. And if he grabs the data while you're leveling, he kind of makes snapshots while you're leveling. So there should be a way to like scale this along. I hope that POE 2 ninja will be updated so far that he can take the data from my latest build to a worst case scenario. Okay? I told them, like, I gave them the rights to sniff the data from my account. So I'm hoping that we get the thing going. I'm not sure how long that takes, to be honest. For Firebear, still straight physical? Yeah, physical and fire, obviously. Both. Okay, this is like past Act 1 skill points, right? I mean, Act 1 skill points are probably up to this point here. And then we're going to go up, right? After we've taken these here. Rage. And we move upwards. I wonder if it's still worth it to take this node. So this is minion damage, right? But it's 15% increased damage. And 15% increased damage, and then 30%. Like, there's no other node like this. Even if I don't care about minions, I think you have to take these. Like, listen, am I crazy, chat? See, this is 15% damage if I've shapeshifted. This is just 15% increased damage. Did I fall on my head? Wait, right now, why would I not take this? At least for the time being, until I get up here to get some other nodes. But I just can't see it. This is an Oracle node, right? I don't know if this is an Oracle node, Rayo. These are supposedly all the nodes that Druid should have standard without Oracle. But it might be that it's an Oracle node and they show us more nodes than are there. I mean, I don't know where POE 2 Ninja does have this from, right? I just know that it's there. I don't know where they spliced it from, like where they data mined it, right? Could be an Oracle node. We'll have to see. What ascendancy will you choose for Druid? Shaman. 100% Shaman. There's no question. We have seen the update on Apocalypse already. Apocalypse gets triggered by you dealing elemental damage. So we'll just deal elemental damage, and then we just trigger with the Apocalypse. And I hope that I can be smart with weapon swap points. So we got 24 weapon swap points, guys. That means I can take a lot of spell damage here. And we get the Rage 2 spell damage up there. So this is Mystical Rage. It says every Rage also grants 2% increased spell damage. Then we have a Shaman note that says Rage grants increased spell damage. So if we then have 100 Rage, we can get 100 Rage, chat. Listen, we can get easy 100 Rage and more. So it might work really well to boost your Apocalypse. Because if I have 100 Rage, and then I have like Rage increases spell damage. So the 400% increase, right? Manu, thank you for the Prime Gaming subscription. Manu, good to see there, partner. Hope you're doing very, very well. Damage penetrates resistance, and hits have a trend value as inverted. Oh, that's cool, actually. Extra lightning damage while shapeshifted. Increased elemental damage while shapeshifted. Increased energy shield recharge while shapeshifted. And shapeshift skills have increased skill effect duration. Oh. You don't say so. Balthazar, you get all the drops here, yes. There are no specific drops you only get when you go somewhere. Reduced magnitude of ignite. Oh no, is there magnitude? Let's see. This is increased ignite magnitude. That was reduced magnitude of ignite. This is increased flammability magnitude. We got slow magnitude. We got aura skills. We got freeze. That is flammability magnitude. That's ignite magnitude. Okay, we can get there. We're looking for ignite magnitude. This is magnitude of non-damaging elements. Doesn't work. This is magnitude of poison. Oh, poison. Really? Cool. Huh. Okay, 2 minutes, 50 seconds, chat. How do you see the path already? This is from POE 2 Ninja, sir. Here, this is the link. I posted it to everyone out there. Should come your way now. Hopefully, everything gets posted correctly. Go POE 2. You're gonna trade dragon so you can fly. Flying dragon should work. So what we're gonna focus on with the dragon is the basic. So the basic idea of the dragon, we're gonna try to stun with our wing swipes to do the wing blast. That gets followed up by the rolling magma spits forward. Then we will try to continuously get power charges to do an oil barrage empowered, because the empowered oil barrage seems completely destructive. Later, flame breath with maximum rage, obviously. Kind of like the way we're going down here. Manu and Silent, thank you both for your subscription. Fresh also, thank you for your sub. Plus, Mr. Sucker Punch, appreciate it. Jimmy, thank you too. Is your PUB already finished? Nah, I'm gonna chill about that. We're gonna pretty much do it while we're leveling. My plan is to take this Mobalytics website and then import every level of the build. So what you can do on Mobalytics, sadly it's not completely done. So we have this one here. And I hope he's going to properly do it, but I can import from my Path of Exile account, right? And then you take your account, for example, here, the Explosive Shot Grenadier, right? And he just imports that completely with the gear, with the skills, and everything you had at this point. Which is kind of fucking cool, right? And I hope they get this updated for the Druid in time, so I can do that for the Druid as well. Because obviously that would be pretty damn nifty. That I can show you that we can like properly import the Druid stuff. Sadly, yeah, it's probably not going to get updated in time. We're just gonna pray and hope. But then we're gonna give you the Druid starter. I'm playing Paladin right now. I had a good time with Paladin, and I'm gonna actually level my Paladin while I play Diablo, so I'm gonna play Diablo like secretly on the side and level some Paladin then too. The node for Paladin and Scepters is to the bottom left of the POE 2 Ninja, sir. I can't. I'm like, I'll show you in the game. So it's like if here's the starting node for Druid, right? And this is the end node, and then it's down here. Perfect visualization. Okay, chat, it's happening. It's happening. It's not happening. It's happening. By the way, do not worry about getting in, chat. The queue is just there to slowly fleece people in. So the queue is not there to fuck you over, right? To not let you in ever. There's not going to be a stop of letting people in. The servers have enough space. It's just going to be gradually getting you in there. Okay? Dragonheart, thank you for gifting the sub to King Wu. That's appreciated, brother. Waiting for install to finish 10 minutes. Goju, did you start a bit late? Playing Merc with Contagion speedrun style earlier this week was really fun. Yes, it's pretty strong. Dragon, thank you for the 2 gifted. Dragon, did you get the portal skin already? Can you give us feedback? Should pop up in your thingy. SJ, thank you for the 5 gifted as well. SJ, dankeschön. Very kind from all of you, chat, to support the channel. Ooh. Okay, I need to delete a character because I have too many characters. So delete. Create. Fate of the Vaal. We're not going to start Soul Self-Out. Where's my Druidmon? Druidmon! Wyvern! Please! No! Wyvern main. Yes, I got my name. 10 out of 10 happiness, Chan. We won. Meplutz, thank you for your 2 gifted subs. Red 2, good to see their partner. This is all I wanted, chat. Happiness abound. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. The passive tree is the same. See, this was a node here. This was an oracle node. But the passive tree is the same. And by the way, down here is the talisman node. Here in this street somewhere. Wyvern William would have been a great name too. I'm fully with you. Voltaic Staff. Okay, Voltaic Staff gives us the lightning bolt skill. Early on, we can do this. Oh, this is a really nifty lightning bolt because you can zoom while you're doing it. Okay, Changeling Talisman. Weapon set 2 already. We're gonna go for Maul, right click, lightning here. And then we're gonna also set the bear form. Why bear form over wolf form? Because shapeshift into a bear and it gives you rage on hit. So Maul gives you actually 5 rage on hit. That means 5% more damage. That's why I just like it right away over... Okay, sprinting with a bear, chat. Volcano. You know? I'm missing the rage stacks. I know the rage stacks are being shown by you, like, getting here your signs on your back. I think this is rage stacks on the side too, right? Actually, the bar is rage stacks nowadays. I miss the rage stacks, though. I like them. Okay. Biggest possible. Oh, damn. That's some good starting damage, chat. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, that initial volcano, like, pop. Right? This is quite some nifty damage. You can also cast while moving because it's a channel skill. So if I go for the dragging movement, right, I don't have to stand still. I can actually zoom while I put that out. Can you switch form? Yeah, sure. I could also put on the 4 to 5 fire damage. Let's go. Nice. That's a good start, chat. Passive tree. We're going to begin here, as I said, with the spell damage and attack damage. Doubtful Mind, thank you for the subscription. Smallest Littles, thank you for the 2 gifted subs, and congratulations. Kamitatsu, Werewolf, also howdy. Sorry, chat, if I missed something. Oh, that's a lot of players here. Okay, Uncut Skill Gem. We're going to take the Furious Slam, because I want to have the Slam in the beginning together with whatever the bear does, right? Going to Una, buy, sell, take that talisman, take that potion, take this. I want that iron ring, but it's 1,000. Oh, damn. The slam comes on this. I mean, my talisman is insane already. 4 to 5 fire damage is crazy work, Chad. Right? And 7 strength too. Really? I mean, like, when I start with my... That's just crazy work here. When I start with my mercenary, I can't just kill everyone with 1 slam, right? I have to put down a grenade, and then I have to wait for the grenade to trigger. The bear just being able to do 1 stomp and everything dies feels a little bit illegal. Right? This is just it. They're all dead. Like, that's stupid. I mean, this might be because my talisman is so good. Abandoned Stash, another tier 1 jewel. Did we take a werewolf skill on top, chat? Probably let's take the Lunar Assault too, just to have it for the time being. Not because we want to use it, just because we have it. So now I can do this, right? Instant werewolf form. And then swap back to bear. Crazy work. Oops. And that's crazy work. Okay, you can move the summoning, and now let's go. Dude. I mean, like, we knew Druid was gonna be good. But that's like silly goose good right now. Hera, doubtful. Thank you too for your sub debbers. Welcome there, Chad. It looks strong. It is silly, but honestly, I gotta like the actual better talisman I got really is the reason why this goes so well. Okay, superior leather buckler. We will go for this thingy here, so I'm gonna activate it because I will want to play the league mechanic, chat. There's no question. Are we playing the league mechanic? We are. So this is 1 activated. I can investigate the beacon. 5 additional beacons. Okay, we need to find the actual mud area. Leveled up. Here, spell damage and attack damage. So this is like just not okay. Like the 4 to 5. You know how much bonus damage I do pretty much. Fury Slam does 8 damage, right? So if you get 4 to 5 fire damage bonus, that's already like double your damage pretty much. Oh, magic monsters kill them, chat. Okay. And don't forget about the XP penalty. I keep mentioning it, but do please not forget about that. There is an XP penalty when you're too low leveled for zones. It's 3 levels difference. Over that, you're screwed. Okay. Let's actually walk into the hatchery. The hatchery is really good when you start because often you get items from this. How's bear rolling? Really good. I mean, look at that. Just 1 hit, everything dies. It might be a slow attack, but what do I care about it being a slow attack when it just kills everything? Definitely. I mean, see, I'm running, so I'm sprinting with a bear. You can sprint with a bear. It works really good. And it's really quick. So I'm sprinting. Here, I dash through them. I keep sprinting. Dash, sprinting. Dash. Sprinting, right? So you're not slow as a bear. This does not feel... Look at me. I mean, I could also go for the wolf to just be faster, right? I just like the bear. Okay, Wayne. Get that up. Should probably get used to doing a few swipes before I do slams, right? Because that was rage now. And the slam did do more damage if I was raging, right? Oh, I have no more heals. Oops. I made a mistake. Now I need to try hard. I made a mistake. I need to try hard now. Sorry, Chad. I went a bit greedy there. Where is it? Let's get that up. Get that up too. Okay. I forget that I can only do one volcano. I'm an idiot, Chad. I was doing like multiple volcanoes the whole time. I completely forget there's only one. Yep. Ove, thank you for the Prime subscription and support. Ove, good to see you there. Is this the Druid character? This is the Druid. And I am planning to also play the Druid. So we want to play the Druid and we want to focus on the Druid as the Druid. Right? Is there a way to get more volcanoes? Yes, you can use overabundance, for example. But overabundance would be a mistake in the beginning. I think I'm going to take Rage for the... We could do Ancestrally Boosted, actually. That would be every 6 seconds. Ancestrally Boosted Slime Skills do 30% more damage and 25% more area of effect. That seems too good to ignore. Even though I want to do Wyvern stuff, right? But it's just too powerful to not do that. We're gonna identify that. That's crazy work. Do you know how powerful that bow is? That's a freaking load of horse manure, ladies and gentlemen. You heard right, horse manure.
What have we? Anything take your fancy?
Damn it. 3 to 5 cold damage as well. Damn, son. Okay, no movement speed. Let's double check for gloves. That might have damage. 1 to 2 cold damage. We're going to buy that right away. 290. But it's 1 to 2 cold damage is king. That's a lot, like bonus. So is Bear Druid better than Bear Warrior? That's too early to say. Both are going to be great in the beginning. There's not going to be much difference in the beginning. The difference is in the end game. In the way how all the nodes work, kind of, if that makes sense to you, right? So in the beginning, you won't feel any difference between these two, like not for the first 60 levels, pretty much. And then later down the line, you'll get the difference. Okay. Alper, by the way, thank you for the Prime subscription as well. Chat for the next region, Grellwood. The people that are here regular, they know this, but I'm going to mention it for your benefit. The things are aligned in a diamond shape. So once you found everything, just go around in a diamond and find the rest of the stuff. Okay? Step 1 is always try to find the witch's hut, because from there on out... Oh, there's another magic mobs. Yes, kill them. You know what? If I had rage on the air slam, that would be good. Okay, let's get my rage fully up. So I can just destroy the witch. Basic attacks. Basic attacks. Crazy work with basic attacks. I hate the witch. No matter with which build. Haha, which build. We got her. Good. Support gem. I'm definitely one to have rage down the line. So I think we're going to take one rage gem. We're actually going to put this on the Furious Slam as well, because now if the Furious Slams, it's going to be also producing rage on the side. Right? When I Furious Slam, I slowly build up rage, but then build up my own empowered Furious Slam. So now that we have this here, the next thing is going to be up where I'm going. Most likely. So there should be the checkpoint. And also the next thingy. Right, why maul beforehand if we can just do it with a bear slam? Good, that one is good. Now the next one is going to be there. Right, that's why we said diamond form. So, like once you have the first, you can just triangulate seam. There you go. Boom. Your build? I mean, sir, you don't have a build on day one. How am I supposed to get you a build before we have all the nodes and everything? Tell me. Well, this is gonna be sick. Let's get that and destroying. Very, very good. Okay, the red veil should like the red veil is still a mystery to me. I know it's always on the water, but recently I had an ongoing theory that the red veil is always close to the Bramblegast. So if you find the Bramblegast, then usually the red veil should actually be to the left or to the right of the Bramblegast. Yeah. And I need to test that theory. What? I always wondered that. Voodoo, thank you for the brand new subscription. Boobo also, howdy. Also, chat, congratulations. If you have 2 gifted subs / that, you get a portal skin, which looks pretty good. Everyone's to be excited day one. Well, I just want to play through the campaign, sir, to be able to get you something that helps you to level. Not everyone plays in the night, right? A lot of people wait for tomorrow. And I want to be able to give you something on your hands already for tomorrow that you might or might not have an easier start into your day. I mean, right now, this is simple, right? Just do bear form slams. By the way, pick up the refined arms, Chad. Because the refined arms will always have 1 talisman at some point. Okay? Crazy. Even more. I'm definitely going to take the life regeneration nodes here. The refined arms can obviously have shit. By the way, to the question, do I have a loot filter on right now? No, I shouldn't. Actually, double check. I have the Huntress loot filter, so I'm going to deactivate that one for the time being. Because I play Act 1 mostly without loot filter. And then for the next acts, I tend to unpack my loot filter. You know what? Maybe Rapid would have been good for this. Attack a bit faster. Crossbow. Did anyone try rapid attacks on the bear form? If that makes it a bit more, because this casting time can obviously be Nettle Talisman. That's fire, because the Nettle Talisman is a one that has the Wyvern form. I think it's the next tier. Teleport out for a second. We need to check down. It's also more damage than what mine deals right now. Correct? Mine is 9 to 15, 4 to 5. This is 12 to 20. But it's still not, no. Huh. We could turn this magic, though. And... oh, shit. That's a shitty shit outcome. I don't like that. Armor evasion rating, boots. We'll take that.
Here's what I've got.
It's sad. 4 to 7 fire damage. 12 to... What? Oh, shit. I need to sell you. And I... Yeah. Yeah, baby. Lightweight. Yeah, that's worth the death there. I don't care. That's worth it times 10. Sorry, I was just sprinting around. That's just melee skill buff and everything. That's crazy work. You know what would be good on this attack? Magnified area. Probably. Get 2 melee out of the gate, dude. It's definitely great, but it doesn't have a Wyvern form, so that has me a bit miffed. Okay, 1, 2. I think the next one should be here, unless I'm super duper unlucky. Is that 1, 2? It could be also here. It's like a triangle where it is, right? But that triangle has sometimes a weird form. Water stuff. The one for Demon Bear. I mean, that's far out before we get something like that. Okay, let's see how the boss is doing, Chan. We're gonna summon. So channel this, right? Make the biggest volcano you could. Then 1, 2 hit him. To hit him with a big stun. To hit him with a big stun. He just canceled me out of my stun. That feels bad. And that was good. I'm already out of what is it called again? Healing potions. I mean, the healing potion consumption is crazy work, so we're definitely going to put the points here into the regeneration. There's no questions. Chat, you'll need that. I just don't see how you could do it otherwise. How does running feel this patch? It feels super fast. Did they make changes to it? No. You're just still running. Did they remove the green shit monster? Which green shit monster? Oh shit, I need to go back to their found. Friendly. Thank you. Okay, what we got here? We got male subatons. Movement speed. Yes. Because I'm going to keep these boots for a while, so we're fine about this. Evasion rating is better than the energy shield, probably. No. Sell that one too. Damn, 1 to 10 lightning damage. That would be crazy. But my melee skill built one is better. Holy, I'm getting good things today. For sure. The green shit monsters. You meet the abyss monsters. Yes, they're removed, but you will meet them down the campaign too. Just not super early. Okay, level 3 skill. I can go for rolling magma now, or the wing blast. The wing blast is useless if I don't have a wyvern form. So I'm gonna do rolling magma because I again want to be wyvern down the line. But what if I don't have wyvern form? I can still do it, even if my talisman. Every talisman gives me the form. Now it makes sense. If I don't have a skill, I can't. That is, yeah. Okay, that's stupid. I'm kind of unhappy about this now. Wyvern's Rend.
I heard stick to the card.
We still keep the ancestrally boosted skill, right? Thank you, Thanatos, for the gift sub. Bang, buzzkill. Good to see you too, lads. Okay, the other part is here. We're just going to teleport to this and then walk downwards. Wyvern! Wyvern chat! One-hitting things. Out of my way, nerds. Oh, wait, that's the witch's hut. Oh, we found it here. Grim Tangle. So now we finally understand how to actually get the Wyvern, right? Makes so much more sense. Does he have a leveling guide or any link? Chat, it's impossible to have a leveling guide. We did not know enough about Druid to make a leveling guide. I'll do one as we go, okay? So we get the Rend from the Wyvern. Now I just don't have the good support gems for this. That makes me a bit sad. Okay, let's remove Lunar Assault already. Rolling Magma. Oh, damn. It kills really fast, though. Yeah. But that's actually surprisingly quick. Okay, we get the Wing Blast as well. Rolling Magma doesn't... I want the Wing Blast for enemies primed for stun. You know what? I can have my Wing Blast ancestrally boosted. Can't be because it's not a slam skill. Yeah. Wing Blast is... Okay, does a lot of damage as well. Wrong button. See? I can just Wing Blast enemies continuously. Interesting. Might keep the slam for the time being because it's just useful. Right? Because it's still like ancestral boosted. Wyvern is like I didn't expect it to just one-hit everything with oh, I am using the wrong skill continuously. Oh, sorry, Chad. I'm getting mad about myself for hitting the wrong button. Oh, these are again the wrong buttons. R is for that. I need to rebind some skills or I'm gonna start yelling in a second. Yeah, this is probably the quickest farming way with a Wyvern. Just do for rolling magma. Oh, shit. Oh, no. Let's go for rolling magma. Blast. Let's rebind this. So this needs to be that. That needs to be this. Because my W is always the skill I press for reactive things. Otherwise, my brain doesn't brain. If that makes sense. Metal Talisman. We need a multi-shot right away or something in this direction. Oh, what the poison killed me there. Jesus Christ. Dark Wolf, thank you for your subscription. Appreciate it. Will Flame Wall affect rolling magma? That's a good question, but probably also not important because yes, it might. But are you really going to put up a flame wall before every single rolling magma? The answer is probably no, right? Okay, that poison is just making my life hard. By the way, this is how it runs on 2 legs. That looks really cool. Okay, currently the power charge generation doesn't work that well. Also, because I just kill everything. Yeah, here, now, life regeneration. It's a minimal thing, but I assume it's going to be coming out on top very good. Two-legged run. This is the... Wait, turn around. Because I know already where that goes, and I know the Druid should be here then. Right. There we go. Okay. Oh, we get him. Ancestrally boosted. Hit him, hit him, hit him until he's close to getting stunned. Right, and wing blast him. Then have the lightning enhanced. Dude, that lightning enhance is holy though. Holy moly. Okay, Rent needs attack speed. Yeah, there's no, this needs rapid attacks. Just go a bit faster. Okay, that was nice. Kane, thank you for the 2 months of support. Kane, get to see there. You know what I would do? I would not waste gems for bear stuff. So this was my mistake right now. I wasted support gems like for the Fist of War and something. So I don't have more support gems for the actual abilities I want to support, right? Fiddle, thank you for the 82 months too. Darkwolf, thank you for the 2 gifted and the sub. Wait, outside. Sorry, made a mistake, John. Outside. Patient. Get the Praetor. Yeah, I mean, if you get the power charge, things are cooking. Also, if we build up Rage, I can still go for my... Come on, Iron Ring, Iron Ring, Iron Ring. Lazuli! Oh, robbery, ladies and gentlemen. Big, fat ass robbery. I want to still figure out if Stomping Ground could actually work. Haven't gotten a single power charge yet. From Wing Blasting. Damn, I found that fast. What level does the dragon unlock? Tier 3. As soon as you have a tier 3 skill, you get the dragon. You need to have a Wyvern skill to get Wyvern form. Okay? That's it. That's the whole secret. Oh no, he reflects the... Oh no, Chan. Dude, that lightning damage is absolute potent. Iron Ring, chat. Holy, yes. Pretty please. Okay, right now it's just right-clicking the Wyvern chan. I mean, my Wing Rend does 105 damage, which is actually a lot. I need attack speed on the wing clapping. Because right now, like, we get hit while we're trying to wing clap, and that just gets us killed more often than not. I mean, you can obviously do the rolling magma here right now, right? But he actually throws that back, so that's bad. I mean, for this, when I'm walking down a corridor, rolling magma actually OP. Right, but I don't have time to actually use this because it just kills me while I try to use it. I need more range for that attack. That's how it feels. This should be a Sinya here. Come on, let me be right. Oh, it's a temple. The hammer. So this is our first temple, chat. Yeah, this needs a rapid attacks as well. You know what? I might have to go for the skill speed here. Because I'm being heavily held back by skill speed. Definitely. Lapis Amulet. Okay, can I go to the temple? No? I think I missed one more. One additional ancient beacon. We found Asinia. See how she is. Oh, Druid, it feels really strong. Like right now, the bear form, Chef's Kiss, definitely use rapid attacks. So no matter what you do, if it's like now bear form, Wyvern, or whichever, rapid attacks I think is almost necessary. Because without, you're just attacking too slow and that feels bad. Like for example, we're going to try to stun her now. Because as soon as I have her stunned or primed for stun, boom, I do this, right? You saw the damage of that. Then I use my power charge and look at the damage. This is like, it's crazy work, like what you can do right now. I don't even need any of the other attacks. I just need that and we're good to go. 2 to 3 physical. Yep. Thank you very much. High-end items will be stupid expensive. Who cares? Just craft your own. I mean, crafting good items is super easy. Like honestly, like, once you figured out how to craft things, like you're not going, you shouldn't be struggling at all. 1 to 27 lightning damage. Shit, is that more than level 2 melee skills?
That will stick to the carrots.
Yep. Yep.
How can I anything
Okay.
take your fancy?
Silly goose. Support gem. Okay, the wing blast could make more charges, but I don't think we need that. Increase area of effect. We could do impact shockwave because I think impact shockwave is going to be really nice to destroy everything around us. But I feel like the wing blast first needs attack speed as well. It sounds stat, but I need those rapid attacks on the wing blast because otherwise it's too slow. I should need rapid attacks on everything, right? You're using a filter. I use filter blade for my filters. However, for this right now, see, like that's 1,000 times better. Yep. The little things that matter. Okay, so rapid attacks on everything, chat. First. Even on the bear skills. So bear also ran rapid attacks. We need 1 rage. And we need stun soon. I'm going on the outside because I'm hoping to find the treasure room. Yes, now I get lightning. Found the treasure. Let's go. Okay, do we now go for attack speed, chat, or do we go for more damage? I think skill speed is king, to be honest. I really think I need the skill speed as much as I want the damage, right? The Man Gunner Swag, thank you for your subscription and support. Get to see there. Nettle Talisman in... Shit, a rare one. Holy... Okay. Okay. So Wing Blast could get the more charges, but you know what? I'm going to go for the Impact Shockwave. I like that, the idea. Because you stun, right? And then, boom, when you're heavy stun, there's another Shockwave coming. So you pretty much get double Shockwaves. And that's going to do massive damage against bosses, hopefully. Here on the left. I don't think he's here in the corner. Oh, he's here. I am surprised. Any guy online? Nope, not yet. I'll pretty much ask your questions away. We got Rage, we got Rapid Attacks. We got Rapid Attacks and Impact Shockwave currently. That seems to be working very well. We could also put... Then we're going to put the Volcano out still. Then we're going to try to get him primed for stun. So, like, prime for stun is right now our main modus of operation here. Because if I get him primed for stun, right, I can do Wing Blast. Boom. That will give me a power charge. And then look at the damage. That's it. That's it. That's the power. I don't need any fancy combos here right now. Just demon time, chat. Wolvenator, thank you for the Prime subscription. Wolvenator, so good to see you there. Welcome, everyone. Thanks for the overburdening support, chat. You're crazy. No fancy combo wombos needed. Polly, thank you for the sub 2. Kane, thank you for the 2 gifted. I wonder how I can faster stun, though. Because we need more stun build-up. Is the tangle, overgrown fissures, attach vines to enemies within fissures length, vines. Nah, they don't have stun build-up. I would love to have some more stun build-up. We have freeze build-up. And we need a support for stun, essentially. Hey, chat, anyone want a fancy talisman? I found a crossbow with +2 to projectile skills. That's mad. Oh, almost had me. Prime for stun. Wing blast. Lightning. Bam. 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 That's it. Tracy, thank you for the 5 gifted. Let's fucking go. Easy. Lightweight, baby. We're so good. By the way, don't forget, chat, if you're gifting subs away on Twitch, I'm just saying this, like, self-advertisement, you actually get, like, a portal for 2 gifted. You get, like, this cool red portal effect from Aziri. I mean, I have a good talisman. Let's be real about that. But the real damage is coming from when the lightning pops. That's when everything goes off the charts. Okay, we got tier 3 skill gem. We could do shockwave totems, but I don't think I want to. I keep my lava. Wing blast. I could do pounds. What does pounds exactly do? Skill triggered when predator's mark activates to summon a wolf minion. Let's try out pounds on top as like our bonus movement skill. So pounds is a slam skill too. Pounds can get furious slam, ancestrally boosted. So we can pounds around now. Sell that. Sell this. That. Sell this. Sell this. Keep the helmet. Keep the 2 items. Build number 1. Why do we keep these items? To break them down later. Actually, I love to keep these magic currency items because they're just too good to have in your inventory. Check quickly for gloves that might have massive damage. 1, 2, 3 cold is not worth it. We have movement speed, so we're fine. I don't think we can get a better talisman, right? Dude, 14 to 25 again. Okay, off to the hunting grounds. Mr. G-Man to Kumar, good to see you there. I wish we could like work more with a rolling magma, but I just don't see it. Right? I mean, maybe going through a level like this, right? The problem is that the initial magma, it just jumps too far. If that makes sense. Right? I would like to use it, but it just ends up bumping too far. So I can't actually use it on things that are actively pushing inside of me. So how am I going to use that? Right? When everything is just in my throat. I need stun build up. Has Wyvern so far really good? Meow. I mean, look at it. It runs like a raptor, chat. Meow. Okay, summon your thingy. Now pounds werewolf form. Okay, chat. Get him up to stun, but can't stun him obviously. That pounds is our ancestral boosted forward leap. We gotta be careful though with the pounds because you could accidentally heavy stun him, which you don't want to do, right? Pounds. Boom. Lightning empowered. You see how much damage the lightning empowerment does here? Because this is usually the phase where you can't do damage to the crowbell. But look how much damage we're doing to the crowbell, chat. In the phase where you can't do damage to him. That's how crazy the lightning empowerment is. The playstyle of Wolf looks so much better. I'm not denying that. I personally just love the Wyvern. Okay, 2 more skill points. So we go for the skill speed, and then we take the damage here. I think, by the way, chat, this is my beginner. Life regen and then skill speed. I think this is mandatory. Everyone should take that. Not taking the skill speed seems like a big mistake. That's all the attack the Wyvern does. Currently, yes. We'll get more down the line. I mean, end of the day, we just didn't have many skills. That was the Wolf Bounce. I told you, we're probably going to use every form. Okay. I had to run in for that Wing Blast. That felt bad. You're moving, then pounce. Boom. Very good. Like, it's super nifty. Pounce is king, definitely. Ogum Farmlands. Let's go quickly. So this is going to have you, like, speed run through things. They shot me. Pounds. See, I got 4 wolves now with me too, Chad, from the pouncing. Right? Oh, I need to go here. They have a very weird range on the Wing Blast because the Wing Blast is a melee attack, so I actually have to go into melee range. You know what you need? You need melee strike range. Yeah, that makes so much sense.
This will give Una something to smile about.
Pounds does so much damage. Boom. Lightning boosted. But look at that elite. What we just did to him, chat. We just stole his face. Bounced. You know what we should do? Now we need to go back to the Tangle quickly. Build. This is Wyvern, sir. There's no build yet, but after Act 1 is over, I'm gonna snapshot the build and put it on thingies. Sadly, POE 2 Ninja is not grabbing the Druid yet. I'm checking POE 2 Ninja, but sadly it hasn't gotten... It has the Druid, but I don't think it's... Oh, it's updated. Chad. So this is going to be... Let me put that here on YouTube and think that. So this is from POE 2 Ninja, and it's pretty much live tracking what we're doing. Very useful. Okay, sell. Iron Ring. Fuck, I want that. Level 3 gem. Nothing interesting. We go up for strength, and then we take the increased attack damage here. No, wait. So what we should do now is we should take a weapon swap point, probably, to take the increased attack damage, right? So we take this one, and then we should technically split. So we should instantly go for increased attack damage and increased spell damage, technically. Even though we don't really use staves here right now, and we don't really use spells here right now. However, still, it's that the Wing Blast and everything, this is going to be weapon set 1, and this is actually going to be weapon set 2, right? So all of this is weapon set 1. Weapon set 2. Back to the hunting grounds. That shoots far pretty decent. We're gonna go left side around because we're hoping to get the bonus support. That's yes, fire. Pounce? Dude, do you see that? So the problem was I pounced now, and my pounce actually made him stagger. So that's bad. Let's pick up the stuff, chat, because this is like a better stuff than what we have. But if pounds makes them stagger, it's actually bad because we don't want pounds to do that. That's what we want our... Ah, finally. Ladies and gentlemen, we have to wait. Oh, wow. I don't have my rent. And I'm wondering why I can't attack. I don't have my rent there. Come here. Need to activate circle. Thank you. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. First Vaal runes activated. We're not going to go in quickly because I need to at least find the Fraythorn really quick. Where the fuck is the Fraythorn? Where did I miss it? Huh? I could have missed it at the bottom. I missed it here. Wow, bullshit. Teaming pile of force manure again. Wyvern looks faster. Do they increase the movement speed? Can't really tell you. Seems like it. I wonder how long the Vaal runes are going to stay. You want to see the Vaal runes, right, Chad? At the same time, I kind of quickly just want to wrap this up here. Pounds. Lightning wings are crazy work. That's what I said. So if you want to play Wyvern, Wyvern feels a lot like Warrior in that regard. Because you're just going to auto attack, right? And whenever something survives, you're going to stun it. And you're going to get your cool bonus. And then you're happy about it. Chat is saying you can follow the purple beams to the rituals. I got told that recently, and I never knew, Chad. So, allegedly, there are purple beams leading to the main ritual slot. We get another support gem. Pounds. Enemies marked by supported skill cost you to leech mana equal to opening move. Supported skills days when hitting enemies when they're full. We get the Fist of War, so I don't think I need more. Wing Blast does have 2. Rolling Magma could use multi-shot. Do you want to try multi-shot, but it's less damage? Ren has the 2 supports I want. Pounds could also get... None of these has anything where I'm like, yeah, this is gonna be it, right? Teleport back. Okay, so this shows in that direction. That means the other one should also be in this direction. You have to buy Druid, or is it free upgrade? It's a free upgrade. This is not Diablo, sir. Path of Exile has always given you stuff for free. That's just the Path of Exile thing to do. So accordingly to that, the next one should be either to the left or to the right around here. 2 more skill points. So we're going to take, again, weapon set points, attack damage, and immobilization build-up. Yep. I instantly stunned him with 1 hit. Didn't even prime him for stun, just stunned him, Chad. I'm burning. He just didn't stop burning, even though I didn't stood in burning ground. Very uncool. Stop burning, Wyvern. Where's the last ritual circle? There it is. There it is. We found it. Pounce. So is anyone trying out rolling magma with a few supports? Because I just can't see it doing that good. Maybe if I slow down projectiles. There was actually there was the support, and I didn't think about it. For projectiles have less attack speed. Right? So they don't fly out that far. And you can actually use, like, they actually bounce on spot. That might be what you need. That might actually be it. That might solve everything. I need to try that out. Rolling magma, slower, because look at this now. See, it bounces on spot, and it doesn't fly out so far. It's just right in front of me. Oh, might that be the solution? Yeah, this is better. Oh, this is better. I'm feeling it. Still not 100%, right? But we're getting there. I mean, nothing that the auto attack can't do, though. I'm ready for stun. Sorry, lad. Chat, we're gonna kill him before he transforms. Okay, make sure that you trigger your rend before the power charge runs out. Okay. Come on. Crazy work. Boom. Oh, look at that. You don't need anything else, chat. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, we got a focus, a hammer. Oh, it's support gems. Yes. Another support. And let's go for a multi-shot then. We're trying this out. I'm not giving up, Chan. Aofi, you're new? A Druid guy? I take a lining. I don't even have a build yet.
How can I help? What would you like? I'll find some use for that.
That's not a bad one. Nine to 15. I mean, mine is just crazy. 2-4. It's actually better than what we have, but we don't have the money to waste. Okay, spirit skill. We can go for Herald of Ice, Herald of Ash. Herald of Ash would work, definitely. I don't want to do Savage Fury. I think this is not good. Like, it's not going to give us more damage the way we want to have more damage. I'm thinking about Herald of Ash for the overkill, because I swipe enemies and then pff, it's just explosion. So it makes, like, perfect sense to do this. I have 200% more stun build up with Iron Ward, though. I could also just go for Wind Dancer to rebuff enemies. Scavenge Plating doesn't do anything. Yeah, I'm going to probably start with Herald of Ash, because if I do the lava puking forward, this could be crazy clear, right? Why can't I activate Herald of Ash? I don't think you don't. I think it auto activates now, right? You don't have to do that anymore. Let's go back to the hunting grounds and see if that reset. No, it didn't reset. That means I can go for the Vaal Ruins. It's Herald of Ash. Why can I not activate Herald of Ash? Now it's activated. Okay. See, we're going to the Vaal Ruins, chat. Off we go. It's on the second weapon slot. You're so smart. Thank you very much. I love you. Kiss, kiss, bang, bang. It was a weapon slot problem. Okay, this is now the first temple, chat. Temple console. Okay, I can put 2 rooms. I have a guardhouse, and I have a thaumaturge's laboratory, and I have a bronze works. If you put the bronze work next to this, it doesn't do anything. So we're going to put the bronze works here in the beginning. Then we have the laboratory that we can put here, and we get another laboratory. Can I just put that to upgrade it? Spread that out as well. Then we have a pathy that we're going to put up to the right, and we get a pathy that we put like this, and we can just connect this for further. Okay. Now open the temple. Druid out already? Yes, it is. Crazy, Cranky, G-Man, Tracy. Thank you all for gifted subs. Congratulations on your portals. Okay, so first room is to the right. That's the bronze works. Let's get him primed for stun. Boom. My electro. Yeah. Okay, greatly improves quality of a martial weapon. Look at this. Martial weapon, craft, and boom, 20 quality. Fuck yeah. That's insane. That's such a boost in everything. Okay, here. Chat, just the lava puking. Fire. Gem cutting. Sets the skill gem to have 3 You don't say so. You know, we're rolling magma for now. Can certainly use that in the long run. Okay, that temple is mad work, Chad. Gem lab, second. I mean, seriously, what is this? A gem cutting bench? Okay, so I can make my wing blast also tier 3 now. What's your opinion so far? I mean, can you see what's happening? If this was my... Damn. If this was my... mercenary, shit would just hit the fan. It's still a bit sad that I can't use rolling magma against the target that's right in front of me. So that's a bit shitty. Okay, upgrade a magic equipment into a rare item, adding 1 modifier. Boots. Should have brought a talisman, I guess. Uncut skill gem 4. Magma for the time being. I completely forgot to use my pounds, by the way. This field's already very, very good. We go for increased attack speed, or we work for the damage when we shapeshifted recently. The guardhouse. This one did not have anything. So that was my temple run, chat. I think we're done here. Temple complete. How do I leave? Open temple UI. Run temple. But how do I leave the temple? To just teleport out? Okay. Here's the temple. Actually, you want to leave the area? Yep. Yes. And then we can go back to Ogden Village. Is Druid easy to play or hard to play? I mean, the Bear Druid is just do slams and go crazy. That is very easy. The Wyvern took me a bit to figure out. It's all about attack speed, because the Wyvern just gets held back by that. But as soon as we figured this out, as well the projectile acceleration. So the rolling magma is shit unless you slow down the projectiles, Because otherwise, the projectiles just always jump over your opponents. And that's kind of like bad because you want them like to hit the guys, right? But they're just jumping above. That's a bit bad. You also need attack speed in your passives, so that's important. And once you have that, you're actually like in the green. Right now, I can pretty much kill things with my wing blast if I want to. And just pounds around. What is this weird-ass mutation of this area? The problem is I'm looking for Renly's tools. We also have the pounds. What are we using it for? Okay, that's the Courtyard of Death. Back. And directly in the other direction. Because usually Courtyard of Death and Renly's tools are cardinal opposites. I don't even know if you say that. Druid, good to see you there. So, like, rolling magma is a nice thing depending on what region we're in, because it allows you to pretty much just not have to engage things on close up, right? But usually the Druid doesn't mind approaching things close up, because you just do that. Right? Hollow Palm Monk's still viable. During leveling, yes. In the endgame, I'm not sure how well it will still do. That's the answer I got for you. Fire damage, cold damage, lightning damage. Always lightning damage, Chan. Buy, sell items, talismans. I should buy a belt. Can at least put that one on. Bonus armor, increased movement speed, and evasion rating.
Stick to the cairns. Oi, anything take your fancy?
And lightning damage in. It's gonna make my thing crazy. But I wanted to look up now. I had this one. I had 2 items in the stash and I built one. Back to Ogum Village. So this is right now looking like an hour clear for Act 1. Could have obviously been way faster. If I choose some better skills. So like right now, recap quickly, Chad. We got Rage, Rapid Attacks, that's needed. You got Multi-Shot, Projectile Deceleration, Impact, Shockwave, Rapid Attacks, and Fist of War on the Pounds. Fist of War on the Pounds is so we get forward, then we go Auto Attack until we have the enemy primed for stun. Every consecutive hit does more damage because of Rage. Then we Wing Blast, get our Lightning Enchantment, and then we just finish him off. And if any At is close by, he just gets the bonus damage from the ignited enemies that we're killing because we have the Herald of Ash. Very good. What we need is more power charges. So bosses are really no problem with this right now. It's just like crazy work. We could go for rolling magnified area. That sounds actually kind of crazy. What if I just do elemental armament? Pounds jump. Pounds mostly kills things because we have it ancestrally boosted, and that's so the first gem I would take if you're just starting new is the ancestrally boosted skill for your Bear Slam, right? Because that one is not a waste. Then my next gem would be Rage, and the gem afterwards that would be Rapid Attacks, no matter where you actually put it on. Because you will need Rapid Attacks then for the Wyvern form. That's what I already learned now. Any more support gems? Is there support that we want to put on the Wing Blast as triple? We could get more charges, but I just don't see where that would be useful. Maybe magnified area, Chad. So we can do a bigger BAM. That might be it, right? We got Impact Shockwave, we got Rapid Attacks to make it faster. The additional charge is just useless because if we're... Yeah, I think I might go for a bonus... Yeah, area could be crazy work down the line. Let's do this. Interesting part about rolling magma is I could also use it to prime enemies for stun on distance, right? And then hurt him. I'm surprised how few we need the volcano, because I thought I will need the volcano a lot, but I actually don't need the volcano a lot. However, I have to, like, every now and then now go back into other animal forms. Every 4 seconds, I need to use the pounds. Why? Because that gives me more damage. So we just choose this node here, guys. It says increased if you shapeshifted recently. And I would assume that this counts if I go from wolf into wyvern, right? So if I now go between the forms, that should work for what we're doing. Prime him for stun and then destroy him. That actually worked out way too good. What if we give my magma balls like a stun support? Would that work? Wait, where the fuck is the Count Geonor's mansion? We might have to go one further, right? No. Wait, is that in the top left? Wait, that would be crazy work now. What if it is actually in the top left? No. Wait, no? No? Can it be down here? It can. It can. No way. What a... Holy visual, QSOL, Tully. Thank you all for your subscription and support. Driz, thank you for the 132 months, ladies and gentlemen. 132 months. Crazy Guys, thank you for your subscription. Congratulations all on your portals, chat. I hope you like what you see. Should we do at the end of Act 1 like a recap on things that have happened so far so that we go over everything quickly? While beacon activated. Shapeshifting is... No. So, shapeshifting here. So, this says increase attack damage if you have shapeshifted recently. Shapeshifting changes you into a non-human form. Shapeshifting skills still use your character's stats. Use a skill that's not compatible with your shapeshifted form will automatically shapeshift you back into human form. I think shapeshifting in this case means shapeshifting in any form. So, if I shapeshifted into wolf, if I shapeshifted into wyvern, right? It doesn't pretty discriminate into like in you have to leave the animal form. It's more like shapeshift. Please.
First ones. It lives.
Get him prime for stun, dude. We boom, and now watch. Bonus damage. Crazy work.
Corruption breathes life where none should be.
It just doesn't stop being crazy work with the wyvern, honestly. Oh, let's get the lightning. I gotta think for other supports for the... Other supports for the pounds. Right? But there's like no support I want to spend on the pounds pretty much. Lightning. Like, this area is annoying. The enemies in this area are annoying, so I can just lava poop them. I don't want to have to deal with you enemy types currently. Okay, shapeshifted recently. When did we get the air attack? Level 52. You made a cool early starter so far. Yeah, I think it's pretty simple to play. I mean, it's a mix of auto attack into the wing blast. What I want to have mostly is ease of use for you guys, right? The crazy part is if you have Pounds and Herald of Ash, that means you're going to jump forward And if your pounds actually killed someone, everyone surrounded will get ignite damage right away. So I pounds, right? And whoever survives, instantly ignited. And obviously, since I'm continuously fully raged up due to having my rend have the rage support, I'm just cooking. How to use Wyvern. As soon as you get a tier 3 skill with Wyvern, then you also get the Wyvern form. Okay, we get Devour, chat, now. Okay. Devour gives us power charges. We have to skill it, but I don't think it's that useful for what we're doing right now. Okay? Start gathering uniques already. Greater mana flask. 16 is needed for that. Oh, increased movement speed. No. Evasion rating. Mad, but no. Better talisman. Damn! It's still worse than what I have, Chad. Like, it's a good talisman, right? And it has flammability magnitude. That's actually pretty nifty. But ours is still the superior one. It's 58 max damage. Nah, ours wins. Not by a lot, but it still wins. Armor evasion rating. That direction. I can't waste money. Okay, we get Devour now, Chad. I'm going to put Devour on T. That means I can kill these guys here already. Wait. We're going to go in. Wyvern form, right? I'm going to kill these guys. And now we have the corpses. And I can just jump. Oh. 3 power charges. And I can leave these corpses for more devouring. We can now be lightning empowered. And we wing blast him. That's it. So that was Count Geonor phase 1, Chad. there was phase 1. Didn't have to use my pounds, but I'm going to start with pounds next time around. Honestly, as soon as we get stun support, things are going to be nasty. Because I just really need stun. Okay, we do this. Oh. Need lightning. Crazy work. Almost! Almost! Damage seems absorbed. Yeah, it's all about getting the stun out. Honestly, you just gotta have the patience to go for the stun. I definitely have to take stun build up in the passive tree. That's going to be mandatory. Wait, could I have devoured the dudes? And we win. Boom. Okay, like, did I miss any stun build up? See, that's the question. If I go now for stun, we have stun here. We get stun there. Here, this is increased stun build up, and I might have to take this, right? So if I actually go bop and then take the increased stun, no, I'm going to take this, right? Increased stun build up if you have shapeshifted. So once I get this, I think we're going to be cooking, Shan. When does selling open up in the POE 2 campaign? 14 of Act 4. Now, Unknown, there's not much to update for the Explosive Shot Deadeye so far. It just works perfectly. Okay, this is the passive trade, chat. This is what we have taken. This is just weapon swap points, even though we don't use spell skills, but I just wanted to actually just have it already taken, right? For skill gems, we're using Wing Blast together with Rolling Magma on multi-shot, Elemental Armament. Wing Blast is with Shockwave, attacks, Magnified Area. Pounce has Fist of War. Could also get Magnified Area or Concentrated Effect, by the way. And we get Rage plus Rapid Attacks. Kind of like what we get going on. Now let's see if we can import our Druid build. I'm really not sure if this is going to work the way I want it to, but let's see. Edit. Import from Path of Exile account. Wyvern main. I fear it's going to break. Yeah, it doesn't really work because we don't have the skills. Bad. I have to see how I do it. Can you run a temple every area? Every act you can run one temple. Not every area. But every act should work. So that was Act 1. Oops, sorry. Trying to identify things. Wyvern 4. My favorite part about the Wyvern is the Raptor running. Raptor running. Tiny arms. You know what? The rolling magma is also going to be really good for the Trials of Sekhmet, so I don't have to engage things, right? There is here another temple, so we activate this quickly. On we go, mobile and nimble. See that. Support gem 2. Don't mind if I do. What are we going to do, chat, with support gem 2? Fan the flames. Trigger fan the flames when hitting an ignited enemy with supported skills. Supported wind skills which hit enemies. Hits with supported skills against ignited enemies. Trigger a fiery explosion dealing damage to that enemy. Huh, that's kind of cute. Ruling Magma could get a multi-shot. No, you know what we're going to go for? Isn't rapid attacks. Rapid attacks 2. Okay, isn't rage 2 is also there. Okay, none of this is needed so far. Pounds could get... What do we have on pounds? Momentum. After moving at least 2 meters, a single use of supported skills. The rest of that use deal for... Enemies marked by supported skills have armor broken equal to 10% physical damage taken. Huh. Supported skills creates 3 fissures on landing. That's unnecessary, right? Unless I create 3 fissures on landing and then magma puke into that. Wait, let's try that out. I do create her. Yeah, and then we do magma. Yeah, that triggers the fissure. Ha 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 ha. Pony just getting his fissures. Right? Not forget that I actually do have the opportunity to eat the corpses, right? For my forced power outcome. Because I can always, like, when there are corpses, I can always devour them and get a power charge now. This probably has me power charged up at any given point. I mean, I have so many tools and I just don't need most of them because the pounds into the Jiggy is already going to be enough. Okay, here we go on. Devour. Power charges.
There stands our leader.
Why is my damage not insane right away, chat? Because we're ramping up with rage. Right? You gotta get your rage up first to get the crazy damage.
Butcher every last one of them.
Okay. Should you start Standard or Fate of the Vaal? You should start Fate of the Vaal, sir. Wing Blast, Magma. Let's go for the Magma. The Magma is good. I still, like, I feel like playing around with it, but I at the same time feel like it's unnecessary and I should just go for the pouncing and hitting because that's that. I mean, I like the Magma, but it's just like, why bother when I can get it done easier?
Browse as long as you like. I shall put this to use.
30, 51. That's not more than we have, but we're getting close. So we might finally be able to replace my current existing set, Fortify Physical. We're going to replace that. Magic this up.
Blessings.
Darka, no iron.
I must remain.
Why shouldn't you do standard? If you do standard, you're not going to get the new league. So you're not going to be able to play. Okay, right now from everything, it's just pounds, rend, and then wing blast.
Shut.
Fight to last.
The only things we need currently. That fissure is fun. I mean, the fissure landing should be crazy work for bear, to be honest. If you pounds fissure land and then do bear, insane. So what are you doing, chat? What are you messing with of interest?
The Faradin beat the drums of war.
Are you doing the bear? Are you doing the wyvern? Tankenstein also, thank you for the 2 gifted, by the way. Visual, appreciate that too. Did every hit kill something? Why bother with Wind Blast? Devour? Lightning? I wonder if I can use prolonged duration on my main attack. That's a good question, right? If I can get the lightning just to be longer. Devour in between. It's just like this is just mad work. What would I need more? I kill things, then I eat things, then I Exalted Orb, almost missed that. Right, then I go on. Yep, I mean, look at that damage, chat. Any questions left? Speed, lightning, pounds, kill, devour. It was fun to play around with the magma, but it's pounds into devour, right? And pounds. Done with Diablo already? Sir, I'm a multi-game streamer. I stream more than one game. I can't just commit to one game because I like all the games, okay? Don't worry though, you're gonna get updates on the Paladin build. However, I also need to play this. Boom. Dude. And this is definitely not how it looked in the presentations of the Wyvern, right? Wyvern is mad work if you know what you're doing, it seems. New Source Ascendancy. New Sork Ascendancy looks absolute fire. Because the only thing you could complain about with a Wyvern is it's pretty much pounds auto attack, right? I mean, it is powerful, but it's just it's missing some finesse, if that makes sense. Pawns auto attack devour, pounds auto attack devour, right? This is the loop that we're going for. Because it just simply works. Right? Why do more than you have to do? Air with attack speed is crazy. Okay, Darkin, that's good to hear. Did anything change with a full release? No. So all my League Start builds are still working exactly like they did before. Okay. Oh, I need to open up a strong box. I like once open up a strong box chat. Okay, so I can't get to these guys because they're standing too far away. We're gonna do that. Then we're gonna pounce in. No, we are frozen. Oh, I was so unlucky. I should just keep shooting. Oh, we get it back. That's funny. Oh my goodness. Like chaos damage there. No one likes you. Right? That should have not killed me. Dude. This one is going to drive me insane anytime soon. Wait, seriously. Definitely need to look out for a bit more armor, I guess, ladies and gentlemen. Right? A bit more armor. Well, we have 0 defensive node taken so far, and I'm also not planning to take any defensive nodes anytime soon. Well, that's not true. We get a life regeneration node. It would be cool if we had a lightning dragon form. Yep, I fully agree. Kind of funny. Oh, nom. We can start every boss fight if there is a corpse before the boss fight with a power charge, right? We need our power charges to last longer. Because right now, we're always at this moment where I can use... Like, I have 2 power charges give me 20 seconds of awesomeness. Okay, Ruja, let's see how this is going. I wanted to start with a power charge. Let's see. Okay, we do this. Hit her. She burns me. I was ready, Chad. Okay, stun build up. Chat, we got it. Get the stun build up. 40% increased if we shapeshifted recently. So we go for the hit. Yeah, okay, that bonus stun build up is working. Yes. I didn't see like fighting her again, right? Or just finish that off. I did not see me stop to hit him. Oh, there was a skill gem number 6. I need to go back for that. The charge generation seems way more streamlined. It definitely does work fine. It's still like you pretty much get one charge made during a fight currently, which is a bit of a lackluster. Like you were hoping for more than just 1 charge in a fight. Right?
you
Okay, 13 to 21 fire damage. Minions deal 36% increased damage. Interesting. Still worse than what I have. 36 to 24. That's a lot of damage with quality as well. I think about buying this and just breaking it down. Also nothing I really want. That's more evasion rating armor. This is 121 armor. You know what? Let's buy that. Just magic it up quickly. I don't have enough strength. How do I not have enough strength to do that?
Old dog, new tricks.
I need one more level then. Are going to be bugged in animal form. It sometimes feels like you're very squishy in animal form and your defenses are not working at all. Thought Shaman was better than Druid. Shaman is a Druid Ascendancy.
The dark hides all manner of creatures.
Ah, there we have the lightning. Ashen Staff. I'm still not sure if I want to keep doing the anything related to the spell stuff because I just don't need it. I really thought we would be using the human form more, but we don't. Right? We're just not using it. No, I wasn't even sprinting. How did you lay me low? Do you have a guide page running yet, or is the plan to make after? The plan is to make after because all the guide pages are not working correctly. We have POE 2 Ninja tracking our progress, so that is on like happening on the side. Here, this is the link to the POE 2 Ninja page. It's also linked in the YouTube link, so you should automatically have it there. Not sure how well that is being upgraded at any given point. It might also be like POE 2 Ninja is definitely overloaded currently, right? Here, letters, Chad, Albala. Like right now, you have Wing Blast, right? But the reason you have Wing Blast is for
Times have passed since these doors were last disturbed.
I prove myself.
build up stun, hit her, finish. Yep. So devour, rend, and pounds for mapping or for running over, and then wing blast together with rend for fighting. Let's level up pounds too because we use that. Become a wyvern. I mean, wyvern is strong, as you can see. It's also a very simple gameplay loop, really, of just jumping forward, eating things, and then hitting things, right? I mean, for me, like, during leveling, I wish to have simplicity. Right? Skills that work well together, that allow me to not have to combo things while I'm pretty much trying to move fast through an area, right? Oh, my Devour into the corpses killed them all. That's interesting. So the actual Devour functions also as a damaging jump. See, I can... Oh, I can do... I can do Devour like a forward jump as well into corpses. So like here, see? And then I kill things as well. Interesting. I mean, Pounce is obviously still better. Sir, I cannot stop every 2 meters to show the build. You know, I'm sorry. If we do that, we're not going to get anywhere today. Right now, we use an ancestrally boosted Pounds. Support is the ancestral support, right? Together with the fissure support that creates fissures on landing. We have our Rend together with Rage. And we're waiting for the Surge support right now and rapid attacks. And we also have our Magma Balls, but I gotta say that we're actually not using them. I thought we would use mainly the... Put this up and then shoot into the... Like, right? And then this is gonna be like a nice little clear. And it is a nice little clear. However, why bother when pouncing into... When pouncing into a normal wing strike already takes care of the problem. Right? So why bother with more when less is more? Okay, increase damage. See, why bother with more when we just got it handled with the minimal? Any POB link? Nope, not yet, sir. Look at the damage here. Holy moly. Okay, always open every single one up because usually it should show you some talismans. There was a talisman, Chad. Finally. Wow, I'm getting a lot of crossbows. I got robbed here. Wait, Asala's gone. Respawn. By the way, is the POE 2 Ninja link working, Chad? FY? Okay, open this gate, Asala. Come on. I did not get a corpse to eat. I was waiting for a corpse to eat the whole time. That's why I like was awkwardly standing around there, right? Can't wait to get like the other Wyvern skills because right now it's just like we're just thirsting for the other stuff. Oh! We're doing too much damage, Chad. We're actually stunning enemies too hard that are not bosses, right? So we don't even get to Wing Blast because everything just dies. I mean, I'm not complaining, don't get me wrong. Oh, it's time that we put on my options. Druid Simi. I think I've been missing out a lot of talismans because we just accidentally had the wrong loot filter on. Chad. Would be a shame if that was the case, right? Here we get that. Shaman, I'm coming. I'm bringing my lightning enchantment. I know Jamanra doesn't care about lightning. Okay, so bring him back. Bring him to stun, Chad. Hit him. Pounds. Like, simple gameplay loop might become a problem. Versus the main Jamanra. We'll have to see. Okay. Anyone feeling scammed that he doesn't drop anything, Chad? Like he should. Wait, I did not pick up the talisman. I did not pick up the magic talisman, Chad. Will you be updated the Poison Pathfinder guide soon? Well, I mean, maybe in 2 days, sir. I mean, all my builds still work, sir. You just have to adapt to the new changed passive tree, right? However, I'm like right now doing Druid, so I can't do the others, and I need to sleep in between too, you know? I no crazy talk. I actually do need to sleep every now and then.
If you are the trait, I would so. No need to rush. All right.
Actually, you know what? Let's start harping rings. I always like rings. Act, physical.
They shall fear you.
Have to at least give it a try.
Take care.
We would have it must speak to us.
Tier 7 skill. Tier 7 skill is nothing for the Wyvern.
I've got
That's actually mildly upsetting.
use it well.
Oh, I don't have the. You know what? Screw the stuff then. I don't need you anyways
Nice.
for the time being.
I hear you.
It goes into my ring stash. I have a ring stash. We want to ascend now, but we're obviously not going to ascend straight away. First is always Keth. Chat. Stone, 7 waters. Yep. Evie, thank you for your gifted sub. Congratulations on the portal, by the way.
To believe the Vastiri once bloomed with life and color.
Respect the spell damage nodes, maybe. The spell damage nodes are just weapon swap nodes, so it doesn't play a role right now. They don't do anything, right? Anything negative. Here, we get the Voltaic stuff back. Can't use it. It's too much intelligence. I wonder how much longer I can like go being like an absolute menace before something bites me back. Okay, so I want rage on melee hits, so I just get my rage faster, I think. Oh, my magic monsters. I am level 21. I'm level 20. Wow, I am wholesale leveled. I assumed I would be under leveled at some point because I tend to zoom a bit too hard, but we're actually decently leveled. Probably because we just pounds through everything, right? So there's a big monster pack, pounds in, big monster pack, pounds in. That certainly helps to stay appropriately leveled. Oh, double relic, let's go. Found the next area already. There's a new class on the same map you've been playing since launch. You do understand that this is a very fun, amazing campaign to play through, and it's like actually really fucking cool to play through this campaign. I mean, it's such a well-crafted experience that I don't understand how you can complain about playing this. I mean, would you rather have a few mindless activities you repeat every single time? Because that's the point, right? Either you're gonna play through a handcrafted campaign that is fun, or you're going to be like Diablo 4 and play through mindless activities that are also the same. So, what is it you want? Let's get her ready for stun. Oh, shit. I can't stun her right now. That's Ocean. The whole thing, right? It's the flip side. You want some fun activities you can do? Well, those fun activities end up being at some point also the same and the same and the same.
One less coil around this desert's throat.
Board. I just wish they changed how the lab works. I actually like the lab. Okay, melee hit, and then every 10 grants 12% melee damage. So if I now get 30, I get another 36 bonus damage, right? 36%. So that's huge. My rend is already at 477 damage. If I now go up, it actually ends up being like massive, crazy damage. So that's kind of cool. Oh, nice. 159 armor. Love to see it.
Need some rouse
Okay, sell. Let's start forgetting about our skills, okay, Chad? Slow and steady.
I'll unburden.
Oh, it needs more intelligence. Unless I find different gloves. Annoying thing. 1 to 3 cold damage. Woo! Crazy work. Okay, we need to go for the Ascension now. Okay, chat, let's see how well the Ascension works. Might be that the Magma is amazing for this or not. Theft of Ivory, Trials of Sycamus. Do you have POE 2 Ninja? What is it called? Yes, we have a POE 2 Ninja link. It is in our in the YouTube stream. It's like in there, pinned at the top. So in the YouTube stream, you actually have it pinned. On Twitch, I need to post it to you. An anorexic dragon, sir. It's called a Wyvern. Okay, my POE 2 profile keeps updating, so that's good. So, like, you have the POE 2 Ninja. It does keep updating. That actually works pretty nice. I still wonder if we need supports for Devour, right? I don't have enough in for my skills. Oh. I needed a certain amount of in for my skills. That's a surprise.
How can I? Old dog, new tricks.
But then I don't have enough strength for my skills. Oh, wow. That's very, very upsetting. And we need a dex gem because otherwise one of my dex gems is not working too.
Time I turned over a new
There's so many different gems. Sadness. So now at least everything works again, chat. Okay, we got the water gain. We're tier 7, but again, we need level 22 for that. We're tier 6 gem for Devour or Rolling Magma, but we don't actually use Devour, Rolling Magma, or anything. We could use the Thunderstorm, but we need more in for that, and we don't have the weapon type. I wonder if we should use the Arctic Howl to just add frost damage to our attacks. Because with Arctic Howl, we could do that, right? If you do Arctic Howl, shapeshift into werewolf and let out an ice howl that damages enemies and freezes primed enemies. If even enemies frozen or frozen enemies hit, this skill's empowered to attack. Ah, you need to actually hit someone that's primed. Okay, yeah, that's bad. Honestly, for this, I like the Rolling Magma, so I'm always like very close to saying like, well, what do we even need this skill for? But then I just catch myself being happy that we actually have Rolling Magma, right? One hit. Almost instant kill. Okay, note to myself, chat. Let's not forget Frenzy Talisman. That's the next level of Talisman. Shit. Do we want to use one Orb of Alchemy on this? Chat, does anyone feeling, like, juicy? Afflictions are unknown, less movement speed. You and minions deal less damage. Afflictions are unknown, because what's the worst that can happen? Devour? Oh, I could have hit him with a lightning blast. That thing is evasive. You're annoying. Mm-hmm. Devour. Devour. My Devour didn't actually devour things. Oh my goodness. Thank you. God. What? Temporal field my ass. The E skill is pounds. That's the E skill right now. Let's remove this. Let's remove that. Let's put the Devour on Q. Better for the way how I play. Escape trial. So the E skill I'm using is called Pounds. It's a werewolf skill. I gotta get used to having put my skill on a different point now. This is always my problem, right? I change where I put a skill and then I instantly forget where I put it. It sounds so stupid, chat, but it's like an ongoing problem for me, right? I've had it now in one position the whole time. So for my brain, that's also where the skill is now, right? So it's going to take me at least now 30 minutes or so to get used to like having my pounds somewhere else, having my eating somewhere else. I am sorry. It's going to take a while to get used to. Okay, cross slash is useless for us. Spell totems are useless. We could take Ferocious Roar. Right? I could roar to empower my attacks. I just don't see why. I mean, I'd rather like upgrade one of my skills than use that. Empowers one attack per 8 enemy weapon power, counting up to 64 power, right? And a rare boss has 20 power. So with one roar, I would empower 2 attacks. Correct? Summon's only level 2. I don't use Slam. I use Wing Blast, Devour, and Rolling Magma plus pounds. Those are the skills I actually use. We can try out a Roar a bit. It also gives me another animal form, so it kind of makes sense to actually use to a degree. Talisman, cool. We had 2 talismans that we could already mess with, Chad. Is the layout of this different? Chad, did they mirror layouts? Because this is usually a right to left layout and not a left to right layout. I'm not crazy, right? Yeah, they mirrored that. Okay. So we're actually not using the... We can put this off. So we're not using the Lunar Assault. We're not using the Furious Slam. We are Magma. We are Wing Blast. We are Pounce. We got the Herald. And we got the Ferocious Roar right now. The Devourer doesn't have any supports because it doesn't need a support. However, I might actually want to put the Rapid Assault on it as well. Because it would just allow me to do it faster, right? Oh my goodness, I just walked into that. It was so annoying. Because the Wing Blast is like, it gets you forward, and the Wing Blast is still a melee skill. So as much as I want to like Wing Blast, I think they gotta think, like they gotta rethink what they want Wing Blast to be. Because right now, it being a melee skill makes it kind of weird. But it allows it to get the melee supports, right? But at the same time, it makes it plenty weird to actually use. Also, we're almost dead. Gotta look out. We don't accidentally kill ourselves. In a random minor affliction? Yeah, what's the worst that could happen? You can see fewer rooms ahead. That's actually really not bad. Okay, so we got two things, and I don't know what they do, Chad. Okay, you have no evasion rating. I anyways have no evasion rating, so that's fine. Pretty much. Wait, Q? Why am I killing this one over just, the summoners? More loot. Chat, more loot. Oh, change the parameters? What am I getting? Random minor boon. Monsters remove. Gain. Monsters have less maximum HP. That's greedy. But we're like close to the boss, right? And the boss has like not many hits at the same time. So it shouldn't matter that we have the thing that removes a lot on hit. Need to make sure to get our power charges for the boss fight, right? That's where the damage is. I did just simply not get a single relic. Which is a bit upsetty, Spaghetti. Level 6 spirit skill. Herald of Ash. Yeah, let's get that higher. Okay, final boss fight. Let's go. So Druid is not worth to play. Druid is plenty worth to play. So far, it's a very nimble, fun character. That pops off nicely. Okay, that one should have not hit me. I refuse to accept. Like the actual lightning wyvern just goes crazy. Volcano into Lunar Assault is nice. Volcano into Pounds also works good. However, it's just extra steps and not needed. That's the problem. Okay, we are going for Shaman. And the first two nodes should be... I mean, we could get more elemental damage here and just increase our, like, enemies have exposure. So that way when we do lightning damage, we just do more lightning damage, I guess. Purchase items, honor resistance, yabba dabba doo. Let me buy that. And then we're going to go for the forge. And we get a silver key for the royal cache. Thank you. And we get for a relic cache. Relic locker. Look at that. We 10 honor resistance and 9 honor resistance. That's already 19 honor resistance. That's pretty nifty, chat. When do you get Wyvern? A tier 3 skill, Kitty. As soon as you get a tier 3 skill, you can go for Wyvern. So you have to play with Bear and Wolf until you kill the Rusted King, which is relatively easy. And then you can right away go for the Wyvern. Okay, that crossbow is insane.
Wares are renowned.
139 armor. I'll take it.
I shall put this
Crazy work. Okay, we got 2 talismans now, Chad. First, let me take a selfie here. Where's my jewel stash? Jewels.
need something. Take your as you wish.
Talismans. Not better. Increased elemental damage to attacks is crazy. 58 is also pretty nasty.
May it serve you well.
So that's a level 16 one.
Sounds
I want to be greedy with one and just slam 1 orb of alchemy on it. That was worse. And even if I take this now, right, we're at 370. If I put this on, we're at 349. I could quality dub, so that would work, right? Let's do normal 21. Also, right, this is 345. So despite like, I like that one more because it has more potential for growth, while the other one doesn't. So we're gonna destroy that one,
Sans guide.
and we're gonna salvage the other. We're gonna quality that up. 439, more damage, massively. Playing hardcore? No, I'm not playing hardcore, sorry. Adib, thank you, by the way. Izanami, also thank you. Avel, the gifted, appreciate you. Lost City. So, on we go, ladies and gentlemen. Pouncing, bouncing, killing. Does Druid look fun for you, chat? This is the important question. Does Druid actually look fun for you? What do you say so far from what you've seen? Is this something you would give a try? Oh, there he is. I'm still using the wrong skill. Again, I hate myself. I do a spellcaster version of the Druid. The spellcaster version of the Druid is supposedly nasty. Druid definitely looked cooler from the get-go, so that's a fact and a half, right? Druid just due to Druid. Bear, what Bear could do just looked cooler because Bear was just fancy, right? It just was bearing around. Whereas Wyvern took like a hot second until you were like, yeah, you know what? This is fire. And it especially required you to get the Devour skill, because with the Devour skill, you're finally zooming then. I figured that the Devour loop would feel awkward, but it doesn't. Goodness Christ, I am a menace. Six to 9 cold damage. Holy, that's crazy work. That gives me so much DPS bonus. Quick Devour. Is there already filter play for this league? Yep. Neversing is doing very good work. Shout out to him. He's very quick. Okay, what time do we have? We have 10 p.m. You know what? I think I can beat the campaign in the time I set for myself. I mean, so far, Druid looks like it will, like, the thing is that my Wyvern does what it does right now, okay? But the potential is, like, the actual skills we're about to get are so much stronger. If that makes any sense to you, right? We're about to get, like, nasty skills. Like, the actual oil breath and that kind of stuff. Oh, we're good, chat. Everything is fine. Servers, take a deep breath. Servers. Where's this build? You can check the POE 2 ninja link, sir. We got one up in the pinned comments. And that POE 2 ninja link will show you what we're doing here. Okay. Wing blast. Hounds in. Air roar. Lightning. Ah, we break his armor. That was so good. Okay, like Ferocious Roar, chat, because it empowers my attacks, and my empowered attacks are so strong that they instantly broke armor. Oh ho! Oh ho ho ho! You don't say so. 4,000 IQ. Interesting. Could we technically use totems to empower what we're doing? Yeah, but it would make us slower. So why would we do that? Technically, yeah. What would make us slower?
She's got. I didn't know your name, but you deserve to.
So passive tree-wise, we're pretty much trying to get damage, and then a little bit of damage. We also have this shapeshift conditional damage that whenever we shapeshift, we get damage. Which is a bit of a bummer because it kind of like forces us to then actually shapeshift every axe to like pretty much keep this whole spree of things up. Okay, Ferocious Roar could get a Raging Cry. Grants 4 rage per, but I don't need the Raging Cry. Supported skills have chance to not count attacks they empower. That sounds good to me, right? Yeah. If I have a chance to not consume the empowered attack, then I can do more empowered attacks. Pretty much. Welcome. I wonder, weapon swap points into roar skills. Okay, so I have weapon swap points right now here, but what if I use weapon swap points into roar skills? Actually, that's a nifty idea. I'm not gonna lie. So, like, you know, I would use my weapon swap points then to make my war cries faster and stronger to then empower me harder. You can use Infernal Warcry. I don't have any skill gems, so I can't do that as much as I would want to. Right? Goodness. I am very happy with the Wyvern. I don't see how people can just not be happy with this class, chat. I've seen so many, like, not happy people. But it's just a joy to play. Maybe I'm just easy to please. I don't know. Maybe I'm the problem, chat. No, there's a world where I'm just extremely easy to please. That world exists, for sure. If you wonder why I'm bear roaring in between, it's because I'm an idiot. Oh, the Lightless Passage still exists?
Freshly dug. These abyssals move quickly.
Yeah, there's a crazy amount of boost for empowered attacks. I mean, at least for the campaign, it seems to be like a stupid, simple decision to make, right? So I am happy we tried out that empowered roar. Thank you, chat, for forcing me to do these things. Sometimes I'm just unwilling to try out stuff because I'm lazy. But obviously we're the creator here, so we should try out stuff. Like, being lazy is not a good reason to not try out something, especially when people want to know. Like, no, sorry, sir, I'm not going to try this out because I am, let me check my notes, too lazy. And you're like, what the fuck is your problem? Most people don't want to think and figure out things. Yeah, I guess that is an ongoing issue. Thinking hurts. You know, I was cooking up this elaborate scheme of like having to stun enemies and then using my wing blast to gain power charges, like, right? There's the whole scheme I had like in my head about how this build is supposed to work. And we're currently at the point where, so I'll just pounce into your face, then I one-hit you, and like forget about that elaborate scheme with the forget about everything. Okay, forget about the power charge creation with that. Nah, just jump in their face. Step number 1. Step number 2, win already. Because ain't nobody got time for actually stunning and wing blasting, right? I wish I could say we're overpowered, over-leveled, and that's why we're so strong, but it's just that the rent is super overtuned. And we have 30 rage at any given point. That helps. Lady. Not with me. Dude. Okay, so now what we're getting is the coolest point ever. This one. Run rage on melee hits, and every 10 rage gives you 30 physical damage. 12 physical damage, so 32% in total. Just like that.
There's no end to this place.
Okay, I instantly can jump into the Black Cathedral too. So now we can do the stuff. Let's get these weapon points back, and when we notice something that we can use them on, bear-wise, we gotta use this. I mean, I could have also used them for projectile skills here, to have my projectile skills empowered. That could also work. 8 to 10 fire damage. Nice. And 14 lightning resistance. Do you know how useful 14 lightning resistance is? 15% increased movement speed. I should take it. I should take it, but I like to have armor. Okay, so chat is saying in my... What do you think, chat? Should we get Infernal Cry? But I feel like my Roar is giving me 48% increased damage, so Infernal Cry wouldn't do anything better for me, technically. Technically. Oh, I don't have the teleport point in the Mastodon Badlands. That's... You're gonna be kidding me. Actually have to jump into this to go back because I didn't unlock the waypoint. Aggie, thank you for the 119 months of support. Mickey and Adip, thank you for your support as well, both of you. Appreciate it. Let's go bottom side now. Give me my Devour, and whoop. Oh, we have, chat, we have a... Finally. Let's see how good we can deal with this. If I jump in there with my Devour, right? I pretty much just hit it all. Pounds it, pounds it, pounds it together. Here, by the way, the magma would be good. Right, if I use the magma on these, it would actually work as well. That's a big abyssal one. I see it comes out and I'm just pooping my magma at it, and it gets like completely overloaded. That's crazy. It works really well. Small arms, no cookies. Actually, Wyvern doesn't even have the Wyvern doesn't have hands, Chan. The Wyvern does not get cookies. The Wyvern does in fact not have hands. So no cookies for the Wyvern generally speaking. Not even short hands, no cookies. It's just no hands, no cookies. Yeah, it's late in the night, Chan, for me. So these are the things going through my head as we're playing Path of Exile. Don't ask. Don't ask. Okay, please give me the stupid statue, the stupid, you know, Sun Clan relic thingy number 2. Because I really, really don't want to spend time farming this area. I would really like to see stats on how many people like don't find this in their first pathing and have to like keep farming from grinding gear games that make them not change this. What's good on pounds? So thank you. I have pounds with Ancestral boosted. Okay. Fist of War and Crater. Why the Crater? Why not? I have nothing else anyways. I mean, it's not that we're using pounds for the damage, but having some bonus fire damage that stacks up Ignite, why not? I can't stun him there. That's bullshit. I literally gotta wait for him to do what he does before I can stun him. Now I could stun him. Mad. Empower. See? Like, now Empowered hits Armor Broken instantly. Mm-hmm. Very good. I mean, easiest fight ever, right? Taddy, thank you for the 2 gifted. Koro, thank you for the sub 2. And the gifted sub. Danks Jive, welcome back to you too. And Teddy, thank you for 2 more gifted. Jeez, there's a lot of messages. Stream overloaded. People being generous. That code is a lot of evasion rating, but we don't need it. So technically, with the tier 2 support on the pounds, you could play Momentum, which says after moving at least 2 meters during a single use of a supported skill, the rest of that use deals 40% more damage. Right? So technically, we could have the pounds do 40% more damage. However, the pounds does 276 damage. It's not like it does do crazy damage. I mostly use the pounds just to swap animal forms, if that makes sense. Right? So, yeah. It's like, get the Predator's mark targets, take 3% increased damage for each of its enemies within 6 meters. So we do that. We have Summon Wolf. So that's pretty much what we're just doing with this to do more damage. But I don't see what else. That's 15, 10... You know, why I would go for anything else in that regard. Infernal Cry will gain fire damage. He doesn't let me make Infernal Cry because I have shit, what was it? Equipping restrictions, gemming restrictions. Yep. Because then I can make whatever I want. We can try out the Infernal Cry. But what I don't know is if I put in the Infernal Cry, do I still break armor? Right? Empowered attacks break armor. So we got to figure out if that still counts. Because that matters. Wolf with Minion rocks, how does it feel? I mean, if you, like, for the Wolf with Minion players, do you feel stronger or weaker? How do you feel compared to what we're doing here?
Titans once walked here. Can almost hear their footsteps still. Christ is dead.
Chad, it almost feels like playing the Abyssal League again. I can stand on top of the fissure, the Abyssal Fissure, and we can just kill everything because our range of our Ren swipes is large enough. That's cool. And maybe a little bit illegal. If you think about it. Right? Okay, I can literally stand on top of this, right? And I can just swipe in place. And I hit everything. It seems a bit mean for our opponents. Skill gem 7. Oh, wow, he just died so fast. Right now, we're just sitting at our Rens doing 1,000 damage each swipe, right? Because of the continuous rage. That's pretty good. Fast attacks for stun build up as well. Yeah, I could even take more stun build up nodes that I need versus boss fights. So one thing we could definitely do in boss fights is take more stun build up nodes. What I'm currently waiting for is that I finally level up. So I can actually take, like, I don't know what level I have to be for my basic skill to get his 3rd point. Because that's what I'm currently waiting for. Because if I then level up, right, we get the 3rd gem. And I think it's, oh my goodness, I don't actually know what level it is. But that's going to change a lot of things because then we can just play stun very easy. And that's going to be nasty. Oh, this might be one where one of the things is in the middle. Yeah. I fear that this is one of these where that might be in the middle. No, it's not. Oh, you have me surprised. I actually get a very straightforward good mutation of this. I mean, we could definitely put momentum on bounce, I guess. You know what? If I would do it again, I would probably put momentum on pounds over the fissure, but I just like the fissure. What can I say? However, for bear, I would definitely go for pounds fissure, right? And then do the bear pounding into the fissure. It's actually too good to nod. There we go. We found it. Wicked Tiara. Which one is this? This was every 3 seconds consume corpses to restore life. I wonder if the corpses will get consumed, if it would count. No, it wouldn't count for my power charge, right? Do you need to unlock dragon form? No, you start with a bear and wolf form. And as soon as you have the level 3 skill, if you skill the level 3 skill wing blast, you get wyvern form. And then you also have the wyvern space attack, okay? I think they missed to add an explanation for that because it's not obvious, right? I asked my question that same. So if I now take Wing Blast, do I then get the Wyvern form right away? The answer is yes, I did. I did. But it wasn't immediately obvious in my eyes. It's like such a GGG thing to do that though. Like they just they just assume you have common sense, but sometimes even common sense isn't common sense. Fire damage wouldn't do anything. Arcane Surge. So we could take the stun build up here. You know what? I'm going to take this because I want to see how it works against bosses. For the time being. On the other hand, if I go up, I can go for the War Cry. Shit. No, I need to go for the War Cry, right? Yeah. Let's do that different. If I go here and I put points in there, I can go for the War Cry. So that's actually better. Let's do that. I don't have Wing Blast on your bear build. Yeah, sir, you need to get... So, like... Sorry. In order to get Wing Blast, you need a level 3 skill gem. Ah, we found it. That was quick. But we're not going to fight him right away. So we're going to teleport back, chat. Hit the checkpoint, then we're going to teleport back because I want to change some things. You can put Empowered Spark support on Devour. What does Empowered Spark support do on Devour? Empowered Sparks. Generate a power charge with supported skills. Empowers 3 attacks. It's not useful. That's my problem. Like, that wouldn't even do anything. Like, what would it do? So I just don't, like, I don't think this does do actually anything good for the build. Right? That's the problem. Like, I don't see this adding anything helpful.
Need something? No need to rush.
Might be a bit harsh there, but... Just that. Skill gem 7. We didn't have anything we wanted. We could do the Wing Blast up. Yep. Actually, the Pound's up too. That goes away. That goes... Could sell the ring. What did I want it to do again? Why did I teleport back? There's a reason I teleported back. Just don't remember what the reason was why I teleported back. Why did I teleport brain?
A deal is made. Goodbye. Speak up.
I wanted to do something. My brain is farting now.
Stay in sight.
There's something I wanted to do support skill wise. Yeah, I have absolutely no memory of... yeah. I have no memory of this place. Refund passives.
Dog, new tricks.
So we can refund them. I can go for... Dex int. And we can refund these weapon points. And now I can take the weapon swap points. Number 2. War Cry speed. Empowered attacks. Empowered attacks increase damage. Enemies you kill with empowered attacks. Or... So that, right? And I'm going to have the Ferocious Roar be on weapon set number 2. Yeah. The idea. Wow. Almost lost that, Sean.
I thought your time were long gone.
Problem is we're not going to get this guy stunned. Dude, the damage we're doing against him despite even not stunning him. You know what? I'm not mad. Okay, I can eat this for a power charge. Oh, GG.
Land will tarry.
Pretty simple, to be honest. Okay, we can get here. When you gain a power charge, we get more power charges and increases maximum energy shield if power charge recently, but that's useless. We get life regeneration. We have mana regeneration. We could take the armor and energy shield. We have increased armor here. We have attack speed and minion attack speed, but it also gives us attack damage. So I'm not entirely sure. This gives me attack speed and the minions, but then it gives me also 15% damage and bonus movement speed. This node seems to be good, despite me not focusing on minions, right? I would right now say this is just a no-brainer to actually take. Democlan, thank you for your brand new subscription. Core, thank you for the 2 gifted sub. Alcaton, also good to see you there. Welcome everyone, chat. By the way, isn't it crazy that Diablo 4 got a paladin, and it's essentially they managed to get 40,000 viewers, and we only have the Druid, which was, you know, paladin was literally anticipated for 2 years now, and POE is still killing it viewer number wise. It's kind of nice to see. I'm happy for POE's ongoing success, I gotta say. You can support Devour with Empowered Sparks to get 3 empowered attacks every time you get a power charge with Devour. Yeah, but we don't need the, like, so my problem with this is we don't need these empowered attacks, okay? Because we kill everything. Cooper, Merry Christmas. Cooper, good to see you there. Cheers, partner. Let's take a bite from our Cheesebrötchen. Okay, the Brötchen.
Old wolf, new tricks.
Käsebrötchen. Are you going animal form only? Yep, it works too good. I don't need human form.
They're dead. Watch.
Drop. Drop. So again, the issue with the Devourer is you see what I'm doing here, right? Pounds, hit, everything dies. Everything dies. So the empowered sparks, not that I don't think they're good, but I also like simply don't need them. And since there is a shortage of support gems usually, I tend to not use up my support gems unless I really need them for something, right? Unless they actually really help. What I could use on Devour though is attack speed. So this is something I'm going to now use the support gem for, Rapid. Very simple on Devour, because often I abort my Devour because I didn't do it fast enough. So I think that is definitely a mandatory skill to have on Devour. The attack speed is too good. Because you just Devour faster, right? And then you can keep zooming. Without the attack speed, you feel like the downtime of Devour, and you could abort the animation. Like this, the animation is just so quick. There's no chance you abort that. Focus Dex. No, Druid is a strength class. Strength in. Mix. Oh, let's eat Corpse because we're going for this, Chad. Definitely going for these two. Wing Blast. Actually, he was so heavily stunned. I couldn't even use my Wing Blast again because I just destroyed them. Level 8 skill? No. Ravi, good to see you there. Ravi, howdy. So to wrap it up, so far what we're using, chat, Devour, power charges, then basic attack / rend. That's what the basic attack is. This gets followed up with Devour then again into rend. Then we got pounce going on, obviously. We need to have enough strength though. Actually, we don't have enough intelligence right now to use our roars, which is interesting. So we gotta get that back online. That's something pretty much for boss fights, right? Oh, we get another temple. Chat, we get another temple. This is going to be sick.
Time I turned over a new leaf.
your time. When I have
Interesting pointer, Chad. We could take these 3 nodes. Nah, you know what? They're good for both.
need some, take your time.
Okay. I'm gonna take this one with me for harder times, just in case I need it. Okay? Because
Take care.
we're going now into the Vaal Temple, Vaal Ruins. Now, should we go in there? I'm so close to ending this area, so I actually should look quickly for the end of this area. Yeah. See, it would have been a mistake to just go in because now I can just activate the Path of Morning and then we go in the Vaal Temple, right? What's the snack? This is a Käsebrötchen. Germans unite. It's a Käsebrötchen. So you know German Brötchen. Those are like these baked little buns. Very great. And it's pretty much dipped in cheese. And then baked. A Käsebrötchen. A cheesebrötchen. Are you so overpowered? Oh, because I'm fucking good at the game, brother. No, I'm good at the game. Okay, we got a workshop. If I use a workshop, it will upgrade the bronze work. So we're gonna do that. If I then take another workshop, I would upgrade this, but I need to kind of like remove this shitty room from here. So we're gonna do that. This and that for now. Commander's Chamber. Commander's Chamber buffs this. If I actually had it in between, that would be better. Let's put the Commander's Chamber there. And then put another workshop right here. Okay, run Temple. You definitely want to run Temple, guys. Temple is broken.
Never the same twice, this place. Ancient blight.
So let's go to the gem laboratory. You don't need to do every room. That's the most important part for you to understand. Like I do the gem lab because I can upgrade a socket to tier 3, right? So if I now have a gem that's has not 3 sockets yet, like Ferocious Roar, I can instantly make it a 3 socket. That's killer, isn't it? Okay, what other support can I straight up put on it? I could do Raging Cry, but Raging Cry is bad. Do we not have... I mean, I want some, like, Corrupting Cry here later. Not Corrupting Cry. I want to have the Exposing Cry, no. And Rage War Cry, the Echoing Cry. Tireless, efficiency, less cost. Oh, we could use volatility on it for no reason. But I don't need rage, that's the thing. I mean, we could probably go for Armor Demolisher. Supportive skills break more armor. Because empowered attacks break armor and hit. So if we go for Armor Demolisher, does that then make us break more armor as well? If that works, I'm going to be fine with it. A Storm, Discord link doesn't work. If you type in exclamation mark Discord, it should take you to a link that works. Discord is like really shitty since they took all the custom links away. It's been less than optimal, right? Unless you're obviously paying for their super nitro, then everything is fine. I don't see a reason why I would ever pay for nitro. It was level 40 for 3. Really? Level 40 that long? Oh, jeez. In a hot minute. Let's get to the workshop. Dude, we just 2-hit this guy. Didn't even know what was coming, Chad. Get absolutely molested. Okay, workbench. Augments a rare equipment item with a new random modifier. That one is not rare. You know what? Let's make it rare. Whoa! Yeah, look at that, chat. 23 cold damage just on top, just like that. Let's fucking go. That was good. It was worth it to make that one rare, so we just boosted our damage further even more. Ah, nicely done, Pony. Oh, we get a boss. Chat, we get a boss. No, it's Blackjaw as an elite. That's interesting. Destroyed. Okay, Exalted Workbench. Augments a rare item with a new modifier. Let's go. Yeah, we're like increased stun duration. We're going places. Okay, we're missing the barracks are tuned now. Room completed. And we got more rooms, but I don't need to do them. So if I don't feel like doing the rest, that's fine, because the rest doesn't give me anything I need. Okay, we got this one here. I want to go up because up here are the crazy nodes. We need to get more intelligence. We get the war cry. I wonder if I want to make these. I could make these weapon swap 1 nodes. Then I could make these all weapon swap 2 nodes. Yeah, we need to have more empowered Warcry nodes. I think there's a crazy path lies in that direction. If you have another Warcry socket into Ferocious Roar, you lose the armor break and power. I tried it and I kept the armor break even. We broke armor last time, so I'm not entirely sure if that's correct. I need to pay attention to it because we still broke armor that one fight. Or I'm just completely crazy. What spirit skill? Herald of Ash. Why Herald of Ash? Because if you pounce, okay, you will pretty much land. The landing does damage. Everything dies. What doesn't die dies to the ignite from the Herald of Ash. If then anything survives, you do 1 claw swipe that explodes everything. If then anything survives, it dies really to the ignite. If there's an elite, he pretty much gets completely trounced by all the ignites that are just slamming into him. Yeah. That's why we're using Herald of Ash. It just works so good. See, boom. We're just overkill like crazy. That's why. Guaranteed formula for success. I thought about using the Enrage thingy, but I gotta be honest, 20 max rage makes no sense on the Wyvern. You want 30 max rage, you want the maximum scaling. So there we go for that. Okay, we are level 29 area. We are level 27. That's perfect. Which Ascendancy is the best for bear in your opinion? Depends on what you want to do. Like you definitely gonna go for Druid or Warrior, because you need to be close to the Druid side of the board, since the Druid side of the board together with the Warrior side goes hard. Probably I would play Titan, because Titan with the notes I have seen like that the Shaman has that the Druid has right now is crazy. It's just simply not from this world. Wasted your first spirit skill on Beast Fury. I don't think Beast Fury is bad. I just think it doesn't give you like, it's a very situational thing that you activate at times, whereas Herald of Ash is just always active, right? So Beast Fury will definitely help you during boss fighting. The thing is, you don't need help during boss fighting. So if you now needed help, right? If that is like some of the Wyvern's weakness, but honestly, the boss fighting is not the weakness of the Wyvern. Right? Boss fighting is stun, wing blast, lightning empowered, auto attacks win. I mean, so far that has been my mode of operation. It might be a bit boring until we get the cool skills with tier 9 now. But right now you just have such a good boss fighting loop that you really don't need anything bonus, right? Okay, we can teleport back to the start because we didn't find the goddamn Sisters of Silence, right? I hate it when you don't find the Lightning Enchanted Ladies. Still no one here. They're probably up, right? Okay. So we can get more power charges here, but I don't think that's also something we want. Access life recovery regeneration applied to energy shield. That could be nifty. We got also spell and attack damage here, so that's pretty good. It's just more damage, and we want that. We also want to get all the way up here because this is increased damage while shapeshifted, increased damage against immobilized enemies. That's stun build up while shapeshifted, right? Damage to immobilized enemies while shapeshifted, then more armor. So this is like kind of the node you really want because it has like everything going on for you. I'm a bit disappointed that Wing Blast is not more used, Chad. So I was looking forward like to prime enemies for stun, use Wing Blast, prime enemies for stun, use Wing Blast. But right now that's pretty much only for bosses. I thought it would be like a bit more of a combo gameplay, and we just ended up with hold down auto attack gameplay. I mean, not that I'm complaining about that, because hey, there's nothing wrong with just winning with auto attacks already, right? Still, get a link to your build. Here is the POE 2 Ninja. If you open that up, it pretty much shows you the current state of my build. We will have a build guide happening act by act by act. However, the planners are all still sadly not having the nodes and everything upgraded, so it's like hard to do that. Okay, bear, hounds. Bear, hounds, hit. So yes, with the Raging Warcry, we're not getting the armor break anymore. That is true. Oh, we actually froze him. I wonder if it would be better to remove the Infernal Cry and add a attack. I can't make it faster, right? Shit. So if it would be better with the armor break, because end of the day we do a lot of physical damage. What level do you need for Dragon? Level 5. You need a level 3 skill.
No need to rush. I shall put this to use.
Oh, next level, chat. These are the better ones. That's the level 28 ones. Oh, 68 damage. Ooh. I could easily out eclipse what we're doing here right now, but only if we get this properly upgraded. I want to invest into that. Okay, level 8. Level 8 gives me the Devour right now. Level 7 gives me the Pounds. Level 8 gives me the Ring Blast. What do you get in charges? Devour. I jump and devour enemies. So I'll explain the gameplay loop, ladies and gentlemen. Pretty much do the Pounds into the enemies. That will either kill them and or prime them for stun, right? In both cases. Oh, that's unfortunate. I hope we're not going to end up in a queue now. That would certainly not be something I'd like to see. So we pounds, basic attack, Basic attack, Devour. Basic attack, called Rend. And we pounds again. Basic attack, Devour. Pounds, Power. Just make sure that I always have like power charges with me. Pounds, Devour. Basic attack. I'm stuck. I'm not stuck. Devour. Pounds. Pounds. Honestly, Druid is pretty powerful. Super fun to play. Pounds. Wing bead. We use way less than I said we would use, right? On we go. Level 31 area, level 29. That wing attack has such a good AoE. It does. 6 streamers are on this level with you. Time to put out the wings, huh? And go a bit faster. Ain't nobody get time for that. To be where other streamers are. Oh, hello, sir. I don't even know if I want more stun build up. I mean, we still need it for bosses. That's the whole point, right? So our stun build up needs to be high for bosses. There's like no questions asked about that. Pounds. Power. Boom, wing blast once in a while. Man, I remember being here with a Sork, Chad. I guess everyone vividly remembers here being here with their Sork build, right? Being very careful, tiptoeing, stibbity-stabbiting, that you make your way through, right? Don't overextend, because if you overextend, you're gonna get hit by things. Turn out unfortunate. Okay, Shaman Ra, what do you think, Chad? Are we ready for this?
The fool under the hooded one's way. Do you even know?
Fire resistance, lightning resistance.
No matter. You'll find my king
Yeah.
far more capable than Count Gianor.
Evasion rating, attack speed, nah.
Take the power you were promised. Put an end to this nuisance.
The second bow before your king.
Mm-hmm. We need more stun build up.
Kill the sec.
I can remove the rage gem. Because we have the nodes here for bonus rage and melee hit. Need a rage gem.
The second bow before your king.
Okay, we're getting close to stun, chat.
We're running out of time. End this.
And that was great.
I will hold this oppressor at bay.
Okay, Jamanra, Mr. Tracking. Is he tough though, Chad? I mean, this is one of the easier Jamanra fights we've had. This wasn't hard. It was pretty simple. And we don't even have like insane gear, right? We have good gear. But it's not like next level super ultra crazy super flooper. Good stuff. Is Wyvern based Druid worth doing? Yeah, it's insane. I mean, we pretty much use Devour, Wing Blast, Pounds, and Rend. And then we have Ferocious Roar for bonus. By the way, Ferocious Roar without Infernal Cry I think is better. I like the armor breaking it does. That just works really well. You plan doing bear build as well? Yes, absolutely. Can obviously do only one thing at a time, right? But I have something really, really cool on Sunday coming. I can't just actually tell you anything about it. There's something cool on Sunday coming. Okay. And during that something cool, we will probably play some bear. Oh, I can't tell you anything more about that. Devour can get rage. You know what? That makes sense. That makes sense. If we get a tier 2 gem, we swap that over. That banner skills increase damage while shapeshifted. Let's go. Ladies and gentlemen. Increase flammability magnitude. Let's double go. You know, if each form has any kind of passive, like damage resistance for bear, attack speed for wolves, and so on, a bear passively generates endurance charges thingies somehow, right? The Wyvern passively has the lightning. So with a here, the lightning charge, 20% less attack speed, but 150% more area of effect.
No change in what was.
The Wyvern is actually nasty.
Still hours to walk.
What's the trick with the Wing Blast? The Wing Blast is only being used versus bosses, and you stun the boss for a power charge. That power charge lightning empowers your claws for 20 seconds, and in those 20 seconds, you just kill the enemy. That's the trick to it. Okay, Act 2 done. I'm importing it into the build guide, even though it doesn't really work, but I'm still importing it. Oh, wait. Did I write that?
I wasn't made for heat like this.
Something tells me Monk Wolf is going to be best. I mean, Wyvern is already working very strong. When I can't see us just slowing down, because as long as we get like a better weapon, we just keep doing this. Okay, chat, now with the Devour giving us a rage, I can, like, whenever I Devour, I also keep my rage from decaying. Empower. Hit him, hit him, hit him, hit him. Prime for stun. Boom, stun him. Lightning empowered wings. Pounds. Yell for the empowered attacks. 5 empowered attacks. Jump out. Pounds. Aw, come on now. That explosion should have never hit us. We were in the zone, Chan. This thingy here gets stunned so easy in comparison to other enemies. Nice. Level 9 skill gem. Finally what I've been looking for. Because level 9 gives us Oil Barrage. Okay? Oil Barrage has an empowered attack, 40% physical to lightning damage. And that's going to be where the real strength comes from. I mean, we can also make Ignited Ground below the enemy. So that's going to be also nice. But Okay, so now that we're all the way up here, we can get 12% increased damage while shapeshifted. Then we have increased armor while shapeshifted and that kind of stuff. Now the increased damage against immobilized damage, and this could be weapon set 1, and this could be all weapon sets. Then I have more Warcry stuff again, right? Warcry. Where's the other Warcry stuff? It's here. Warcry speed, Warcry speed, Warcry debilitates enemies. Debilitating is they take more damage, right? Increase it for each time your Warcry. Recovery. I want the Warcry speed because that's like the only thing that's holding me back from liking the Warcry. Right? We had a little bit more speed, stun, boop. For some reason it missed. I'm going to explain how that missed, Chad. Okay, we got a Lesser Jeweler's Orb. That Lesser Jeweler's Orb is for our Oil Barrage. Beer has bonus 10 armor per level and 30% as bonus elemental damage. That's what I was looking for. I haven't seen it on the Wyvern form. I know what you're talking about, right? But I don't know where it's listed. That's the problem. Right, you have the bear form here. You can just select those forms. We have the shapeshift into Wyvern here. Shapeshift into Wyvern to bombard your enemies with fire, lightning, then close for the kill. While in Wyvern form, you gain increased stun threshold, increased ailment threshold, and faster start of energy shield recharge. Aha! That's good. So Wyvern actually definitely wants to go for armor energy shield because you just get a faster start into that. That's a nifty bonus, I guess. Okay, level 3 support. We'll give it level 3 support. Written guide? No, sorry, sir. We could not make a written guide because there wasn't enough. What I'm gonna do? Okay, chat. We got another like 3-4 hours left today, but we're gonna push as far as possible, as quick as possible. Soul Drain. To Fist of War 2, yeah. Marks from supported skills are not consumed the first time they activate. Does that do anything for us? And then we're gonna make the build guide actually. That's the plan.
Whatever it takes. Time is short. Make haste.
Now we need ES on the build. Yeah, I mean we needed ES on the build the most time anyways. We just ignored the fact that we needed ES, I assume. Right?
A font of knowledge, that one. Aye.
Okay, what do we got here? Talisman. He doesn't even sell a talisman. Wow. Robbery. Don't drink the water. The warrior bear, it's gonna be a druid bear still, but that one is looking for Sunday. We're gonna do some stuff.
Jungle has reclaimed what the Vaal sought to conquer.
Not feeling like we're slowing down anytime soon, Chan. I mean, obviously in this area you need to get a new weapon. It's 43. I'm 30. 4 levels different. That's okay. 4 level difference at this point is fine, chat. No XP penalty. Okay. If it was 5 levels different, if it was level 29, XP penalty. Yes, they exist. Know your XP penalties or get wrecked.
Hello there. I got the goods. If you've got the coin.
43.
Watch this.
Boom. Wing blast. How far are you in, Chad? Come on, flex your progress. Let's see who the furthest in the chat is. Don't feel bad. Everyone is different fast. There's no rule of thumb. I only started Act 2. I mean, that's pretty good already. Still in Act 1. Who's struggling with their progression? Like, still trying to understand how everything works Druid-wise if you're playing Druid? Feed Chad. Oh, we found him. I'm actually surprised he's here. Oh, look at my stun build up versus him. What the fuck? What is this? Bullied. Chad, high class bullying. Holy. He just got his ass eaten. Okay, we can now up here go for increased damage against immobilized while shapeshifted and then increase stun build up while shapeshifted, right? That seems to be good because I just get more stun build up while I'm doing what I'm doing. And we need to find the pesky waypoint. There with your cold explosions, dual shit. And we can all wait. We wanted to have these as weapon swap points, right? I can do more Warcry stuff. What are your plans for survival? Oh, here, up here, this node gives me 40% more armor while shapeshifted, and then I get also 10% more armor, and armor takes care of elemental damage. End of the day, we're definitely going to go for armor and energy shield mix, right? But we're mainly going to focus on armor first because it's just so easy to get armor up, and it would be like stupid to just not do that. Really don't care too much about ES, where we're going to get ES passively over time. But I'm not too fussed about it. This is the campaign, right? In the campaign, I just simply don't care about defense in any capacity. If defense happens, it happens, but I'm not going to force defense, okay? I think Wolf will be good. A Wolf animal form will be crazy, together with like your minions running around and then empowering your minions. It will just work so well. Power charges are coming from Devour, yes. The gameplay loop is pounce, gap closer, then Devour, hit attacks to get the lightning enchantment, pounce, and rinse and repeat. And always keep devouring, right? The Devourer needs rapid attacks because otherwise the Devourer just takes too long to devour, and that gets annoying because you don't want to be slowed down by the actual Devourer, right? The Devourer should just be a forward nip, like really quick, like up, up. Okay, where is this gosh darn waypoint? I hate this area so much. Act 3, testing my patience once again. Big nib. Jump over the wall. Oh, you can't jump over the wall. So sad. Would have been such a cool move if I jumped over that. Jesus, I would have never gotten, I would have never thought it's here. When can we see your mobilityx guide for Druid? As soon as mobilityx has all the attacks and skills in it. Because the biggest problem is that mobilityx does currently not have all the skills in it. So I can import my builds. However, due to them missing the skill gems in their website right now, I can't make the build there. So I hope that one of their engineers is awake during the night and they're right now fixing this as we speak. So that for the morning, it's already fixed. Otherwise, I'll have to refer you to POE 2 Ninja. So the start of your skill tree, sir, there is a POE 2 Ninja link in the YouTube stream. It's the pinned message. That one shows you the whole skill tree and everything. So I don't literally have to pull up my skill tree every 2 seconds. It's surprising or unsurprising, I don't want to pull up my skill tree every 2 seconds. This is better than beer. I mean, you can gauge for yourself how you feel like when you watch a beer stream and when you watch me Wyvern around. This is pretty much the weakest Wyvern is. Why the weakest Wyvern is? Because I can't use all the interesting Wyvern skills right now. Okay? So this is the weakest possible Wyvern currently. Simply because we are missing the tier 9 skills for Oil Barrage. Actually, I can use it if I had more intelligence. Nice. Give me a second, let's go back. So now it gets interesting because we're finally getting the skill we're looking for. Okay. Shit just got good. No energy shield gloves. Shield gloves. No talisman? That's the second time he does not have a talisman. That is mildly concerning. To not see a talisman from our enemies. Swap points.
Never too old to start afresh.
Okay, we can go for Oil Barrage finally. Oil Barrage. So Oil Barrage, we want it to be lightning empowered, okay? That would be the best thing it can do for us. Chance to not remove a charge still counts as consuming them. All of these options seem terrible. I mean, I definitely want to do rapid attacks so we can just use it faster. Okay, so Oil Barrage is going to be used against Roiling Magma right now because we're not really using the Magma currently. Oil Barrage, let's put the Magma still in there. See, we can also just use the Magma as a kill skill currently. We wanted to. And eat something, right? Now we have the Devour skill. And if I now use the Oil Barrage, it looks like this, lightning. It's actually pretty sick. And the Oil Barrage is potentially the absolute boss killer. However, the Oil Barrage, again, is not required in any way to do what we're doing here. So our main mode of operation of zooming over the map. Let's respawn a checkpoint because she's not here. Dazarik, good to see you there, partner. Good to see all of you here, ladies and gentlemen. Good evening, good night, good welcome. Usually not online anymore at this time. However, for the launch, we gotta be... Wait. I see the damage is nasty on that barrage. Like this or D4. I played D4 this morning, made a Paladin guide, enjoyed the Paladin tremendously, and since I'm an absolute GigaChat elite ARPG gamer, I just play both games. So, like every GigaChat super elite gamer would do. Right? Just for other people, today definitely. I mean, I'm gonna definitely have to work on minimal amounts of sleep in the next couple of days, but I want to get that content out, and I think I have valuable content to produce, right? I have valuable content to share. I mean, our Wyvern build feels pretty magnificent already. I still gotta get, like, used to some of the skills, but I feel we get some good shit cooking here. Flying blast. Oh, yeah, we're definitely gonna use the Fire Breath, but the Fire Breath is still a while out. I mean, we know the flame breath is going to be OP. The main important thing that we had to figure out though is before we use that flame breath, how do we just, you know, clear the campaign? How do we get meaningful good clear during the campaign? And honestly, with a Pounds Wing Blast Devour combo, we definitely found something that is very reliable and good. And it just keeps being very reliable and good, which makes Fist of War support scale. Yes, Fist of War is for the Pounds to just make it have a bigger impact. We're not really using the Pounds for killing. However, it doesn't hurt to have it for killing, right? That is 46, 64. And that, if I'm willing to turn this into a magic one, or if we get something, maybe. Unlikely. There's 270 armor. That's nasty, so we need to keep that. 70 armor is a lot. Wyvern seems to be a big creature. Have you noticed if your Wyvern hitbox is... Oh, haven't really looked for that. I mean, Wyvern is big, yes, but I don't assume the hitbox is actually bigger. Your Rend attack doesn't give me a charge. Your Rend attack does not give you a charge, sir. You get a Wing Blast charge or Devour charge. Your Rend just uses the charge for lightning. So we kill things, then we Devour, and then when we use Rend, we instantly have the lightning empowered. Okay. So step 1 is Pounce. Step 2 is Devour. Step 3 is Rend. And then just keep going. And obviously, if you want to be fancy, you use the Oil Barrage. I can't wait right now to use the Oil Barrage against the lady. That's going to be our first victim now, Chan. The Azag Bok Witch is going to get absolutely destroyed, hopefully. Oh, hello. A Wyvern came here to feast. That was cool, right? One side of the room, everything dead. Give me more power charges. So, okay, we got this one as weapon swap points. This one as always points. We should get some defense here. So we're gonna go some defensive nodes because I feel like our damage is really good. Oh wow, that was the worst. She is bottom right, the checkpoint. That means usually the lady is top left, guys. Okay, so what you're going to do is you're going to orient yourself top left-ish with all your movements. And try to get like somewhere there. And hope that takes you to her. If the whole map is not behaving weird. Oh, ow, 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 ow. We accidentally get staggered. I saw Diablo 4 gets Paladin. Is it worth the game in general? I have played the Paladin this morning. It was super fun. If you want to, you can check out the stream from this morning. It was quite the feast. And today we got the Where Winds Meet update. We got the Path of Exile update. By the way, sorry if I missed any of your messages, chat, too. I mean, I'm trying to like focus on the game and on you and on everything going on. And I've been online for way too long already. But hey, we're trying. Okay. Thank you for your patience with me. Yeah, it's been a busy day. Paladin has been good. Really enjoyed playing that one. And recommend it. Watch the stream. Make yourself a picture. Wyvern for the win. I am very happy we choose to go Wyvern, chat. I don't regret a single second right now. I almost get baited by bear. I mean, bear is insane, though. So, like, when I say baited by bear, like, there's nothing wrong with playing bear. I think I'm wrong, chat. No, I'm not wrong. It makes no sense why she's here, but I'm so happy that we found her. Okay, chat, let me consume. Wait, let me consume. Yep. Oh, that's good damage. Okay, we can do. Get her stunned. Stun her. And now. Oh! And that's with one support gem. With one support gem, chat. Yeah? That's not with two support gems. There's one support gem. Okay, we can now get Bark Skin. When hit by an enemy, gain armor equal to energy shield loss, which is really, really good. So that's going to work very well for us. Second support gem. So what can we do on the Oil Barrage now? Oil Barrage is a channel skill, right? Channel. There is a channel support, and it's called Burgeon. What other damage could we put on it? I mean, we could do elemental armament, but the problem is empowered is only 40 to lightning, so that doesn't make sense, right? We could do long shot because we never use it close to an opponent, right? Let's use the channel skill. I know we could use Ambrosia, actually. Supported skills consume maximum mana flask charge and use, and then gain 1% of extra lightning damage per mana flask consumed. That's a good idea. That's a good idea. Let's consume some charges and then go like for some super. Ooh! That's the plan. Raka, thank you for the gift and the sub. Appreciate it. Watch Peters also Cardellan made a Ravitude. Congratulations all to your fancy pantsy new portal. Thank you for getting it here and nowhere else. Very kind of you. Tier 9 roar. Even though if I use the roar, it would empower my Oil Barrage, right? Huh. I think this vendor is bugged because he's not dropping talismans. John.
I've got no use for that myself anyway.
Yeah, look at that.
Hopefully that's useful.
Oh, we get a better one.
Until next time.
Some odds and keep your eyes sharp.
Any guide for this build? No, not yet, but you can check the POE Ninja link. So, chat, there's this POE Ninja link, and it tracks my whole character. So, level 33 Shaman, it shows you my gear, it shows you my passives, it shows you my skills. That link is in the description of the is linked into the YouTube video, right at the very top of the YouTube video. It's just like pinned. You can just look that this is live tracked. However, it obviously doesn't tell you what to do at which level. Now, don't worry. As soon as we're done today, I will drop the whole guide on what we have been doing. So I won't actually go to bed after finishing this stream, even though I will be completely destroyed. What I will do is I will make the guide. And don't worry, it's going to be pretty much my last bits of sanity. Then I'm going to sleep for like 3-4 hours, and then I'm going to stream again. And we continue into the end game. That's the plan right now. So I want to at least finish Act 4. Preferable the interlude acts as well, but I don't know if we get that done. That oil breath is just insane. Talisman, but a weaker one. 8 to maximum rage. Wow. That's crazy. Damn. Damn, chat. Damn. 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 Sorry. What did I just get there? Well, like, seriously. How do you manage your family time with your streaming? Well, I spend like an hour, 2 hours in total with my family today. Some eating, some breakfast, some getting ready for school, some in-between shenanigans. Not a lot, but my children essentially know that I just won't be available. It is, you know, the wife takes full care currently. These days are rare and in between where I'm really just completely gonzo. But end of the day, this is part of what content creation is like. I mean, I have a limited time window in which I need to make content, right? Because obviously the content is hot right now and you need to deliver quality content quick because that leads to more views, which leads to more income, which leads to more growth, which leads to more community. So that's then the point where everyone gonna be like, Dad's gone for a bit. Grenade builds are strong as fuck? Yes. The advantage of grenade builds is that they can keep moving. However, I thought that like the Wyvern would be more static, right? That the Wyvern would be a bit slower in what it does. Like that I would be on mob packs and I would have to stun and then wing blast. You know, a bit more static like warrior. I was wrong. I mean, as you can see, there's nothing static about our playstyle here. We're pouncing, we're going aggressive, we're eating things, we're consistently empowered. What is Elva doing here? Oh yes, Chad. Okay, this is gonna be huge now. This is gonna be very huge. Because we're gonna go for the temple console. Okay. And another thaumaturgy laboratory. And we get another workshop. Bronze works, which instantly gets boosted by the workshop. I put Bronze works? No. And we get another Bronze works. Oh, I just put the roads bad. Ignore what I just did there. Well, why is this now huge? Because I can do crazy things, Chad. Will you be making guides this week for Druid class-wise? Yes. So what can we get now? We can get upgrades for my talisman that I just got. John. Oh no, sir. What are we gonna do against you? Whoa! I win. Okay. That's an augment socket to a martial weapon 1 stuff. Oh, cool. Thank you. Oh no, Cha, what are we possibly going to do? Oh! Oh! Augment's a rare equipment. Okay, so I'm gonna have to regal this one up. More oh my lord, Chan. Oh my lord, look at the talisman. Okay, we're at 907. It's going to be more damage down the line. And we can just get more out of it still. I need more dexterity because we have like more nodes, but we don't have the dexterity to work with this. Can you leave the temple and come back in? I don't think so. Okay, what do we have here? I made my temple really shitty, huh? There he is again, chat. What are we going to do? Two sockets on that one. Wyvern goes, brrr. Yeah, how can you not just like Wyvern, right? Such a fun thing. There were no rooms there. There was me having like shitty designs. We get another chamber of iron over there. Oh, we got another. Oh, that thing just staggered me. Sorry, get eaten. That's another augment here, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah. Upgrades a normal or magic equipment item to a rare item with 4 random modifiers. Yeah. Why not, John? Now I got my dexterity for all my skills. Oh no. Kill that. Eat him. And... Ooh. I'm so, it's just funny. Can I? Oh no, shit, I can't put more sockets on it. I'm kind of unhappy that these are all like socket thingies, right? I want some other stuff. Do I need a gem laboratory? I can get pounds 3. I can get devour 3 as well. Yeah, you know what? That works. So what do gem labs do, guys? Gem labs are insane. They give you tier 3 gems, just like that. Yeah. So I can just take my devour now. Let's go tier 3 devour. Just like that. We have the war room. I don't remember what the war room did again. Oh, a boss, the blackjaw thingy. And I win. Alchemy workbench. Upgrades to normal. Oh man. Here. Right? Give me a better amulet. Okay, barracks does not have nothing right now. Yeah, then we're done. Okay, we can leave. Actually, the room door closes, so we can't leave. Out of us. You again don't need to do the whole temple, so it's not needed to finish this completely, right? Are you doing the lighting on your wings? A power charge. Let's try to get a rune. Because we should easily have... Win. Nope. We should have runes. Not runes, socket about sockets. Dexterity, increased physical. Yep. And let's do cold damage for now. That's just really good. Back to the Chimeral Wetlands. And what makes me really mad right now is that I couldn't teleport out of the temple. So I think that's kind of shitty. Because I'm like, it feels like a stupid gameplay loop, right? Because why would I then now go out of the temple to then have to rerun everything again, right? To the point where I was. That feels a bit bad. So essentially like losing time for going in the temple. I mean, it was worth it because it gave me killer items, right? So I'm really happy we get significantly stronger due to this. I was pretty sure we get the Temple of Chaos back here. So we are getting power charges over Devour. Okay, Devour, power charges. Then when we press our right attack, it gets Lightning enchanted right away. That's how it works. Aw, you just went up. You would have just been destroyed so hard. And it's not even funny how hard you would have been destroyed, you little shit. Okay, come on. Be ready to get stunned. And...
This bears the mark of chaos.
okay, what Iron Ring do we get? Chance to intimidate enemies. That's not even worth it. But it adds chaos damage to attacks, so I guess why not? More damage is more damage, huh? Take the rolling magma skill out. So we're not even using it anymore. That's going to be nerfed? Well, no, because grinding gear games doesn't nerf things that are strong. So very, very important lessons to learn about grinding gear games. Only because something is strong doesn't make it nerf worthy. Okay? Things are allowed to be strong in this game. Unless the skill would be broken. Okay? If the skill would now be broken in some way. So if it would work not as intended. Yeah, sure. Right? They would think about doing something. But the skill works as intended. Fully. There's nothing inherently wrong about the skill. That makes sense. Nice. Crazy damage. Now we're getting the talismans. Bullshit. Waiting so long.
Lovely little piece right there. Sad to see it go. Don't get eaten.
We get the Wyvern form tier 3 skill gem. Okay, we need to go into the Chimeral Wetlands. I need to find the Temple of Chaos. We are... like, what I'm asking myself is, if the Temple of Chaos is now here, because it can be there, unlikely though, it's probably more on the left side, but I need to check. Okay, now we're going to do the increased damage while shapeshifted, but this is weapon point number 1 going to be again. Okay? So we have weapon set point number 2. For the war cries over here. Yeah, it's not going to be here. Gonna have to teleport back. So if this is on the left, then usually the Temple of Chaos. If this is on the right, the Temple of Chaos is usually on the left, and if this is on the left, the Temple of Chaos is on the right. Right? So they're always mirrored. Only needs more support gem. Temple of Chaos found. I am level 35. Should we ascend, Chad? Because if I ascend, we get Apocalypse. Chat, if I ascend, we get apocalypse. You struggle to kill Count Geonor. Okay, so the way how you kill Count Geonor is you auto-attack him until he's about to be stunned, and then you Wing Blast. Also, at Count Geonor, you should have Devour. Unless you forget to take your tier 4, a tier 5 skill gem from Liani, or you used it for something shitty. You find out about Frozen Mandibles? Yes, you replace Frozen Mandibles simply through one of the other fast attacking summons, a boar, a armadillo, or a 6-arm monkey. So your options kind of. You know what the crazy part about the breath is? It doesn't have a cooldown. So as long as I restore power charges, or even if the breath itself would restore power charges, right? I can just do it again. And again, and again, and again. It's actually pretty nasty. You started Werewolf with minions in transition, but Werewolf minions are strong. Monsters are protected by energy shield. Yeah, you know what? That's fine. I mean, what's the energy shield gonna do? You from dying? Actually, it did keep them from dying, by the way. To the question, what's the energy shield going to do? Keep you from dying? The answer is yes, that's exactly what it's going to do. I mean, who would have guessed that we get, like, such a big monster there? Right? Coolest attack in the game, honestly. Yep. I mean, you don't even need Flame Breath for bosses, right? Just do this. We just need to find a way to get power charges back so we can use this longer. This is something we gotta figure out now. How do we get power charges while we're using it? I mean, for all I know, we could be using Crid to get power charges. And we can obviously also use the, like, if you use the skill, don't use the power charge or something like that. Flame Breath, you have mobility. Yeah, but that makes Flame Breath great for clearing maps, and this really good for killing bosses, right? I mean, right now, I heavy stun a boss, I get the power charges, and then we delete the boss. Then I heavy stun him again, and then we keep on going, right? Rare monsters have additional modifiers. Yeah, what's the worst that happens? Please don't be that one. Oh, no. The wolves are also, like, working as a nice buffer to, like, prevent enemies from attacking me. Oh, great. The whole level is full of nerds. They're all here at the same time. I have this shitty thingy on my back. Oh my lord. That almost ended bad. Always clear that level before, right? Animal 4, jump, hand it in. Oh, now I have to use the switches. This is why I said I don't want this. I absolutely abhor when you have to use the switches. Hey, boss, finally. Let's go, Chan. Dragon form looks cool. It does, doesn't it? What Ascendancy is this? This is the second Ascendancy. We're currently level 35. We've now been playing for 3 hours roundabout. Okay, Pyramid Objects, Ring of Dooms. Oh, I hate that. I hate both of them. They're so like this could end up in a very bad situation now. Because these Rings of Doom, they partially kill you. The problem is, if the boss is in a shitty position there... Brain. I can't get to you because you're in the Ring of Doom. Oh my lord. You get stunned? Ladies and gentlemen. Okay, weapon set number 1. So this gives me another extra fire damage while shapeshifted. So we're going to do lightning and fire damage with that breath. What we get a, that's weak, but we have a penetrate elemental resistance. Nah. Okay, we are ascended, and now we can take this node here, increase elemental damage. We could also get our adaptation, right, for defense. Our rage does give us, but we want apocalypse, ladies and gentlemen. That's our glory skill that needs us to hit enemies with elemental attacks, okay? And then we can trigger the apocalypse for damage. Now, I don't know how much damage this will actually deal because we don't really have the supports for this, right? Okay, we also have our second. Time of Need would heal us from elemental ailments. I kind of want the bark skin because I lose energy shield and I get armor, and then I get energy shield back, and then I get armor, and then I lose energy shield, and then I get armor, and then I get energy shield back, and then I lose armor, and then I get energy shield, and then armor, and then shield, and then armor, and then... You get the drift? How do you get rend? You have to get Wyvern by getting the tier 3 skill, and then you get rend.
Yes?
81. 10. 11 to maximum rage is crazy work.
Stay wary.
So we have Apocalypse now, but we don't have the support skills to actually use it. Okay, so we needed more intelligence for Barkskin.
This must be a soul core. Nasty thing. These statues. It's like the
Yeah, Tiny dragon can't put thing in with his dragon hands, right? Tiny dragon can't put things in with his tiny dragon hand. Wow, I'm finding soul cores left, right, and center. Don't mind if I do. Did they change the lightning in this area? The lighting, not the lightning. The lighting. A third one? Okay, don't mind if I do. Snens. Jesus Christ, Snens. Yeah, that's the name, chat. Thank you for the 2 gifted. Congratulations on Portal. MBZ, Mr. Jacko, also payout ways. Good to see you all there, chat. Thank you for your ongoing efforts to keep this channel alive. Merry Christmas. I mean, truly a blessing this year to have so many cool, amazing games to clear the year out, right? Okay, checkpoints, don't alter. Gem that in. Then we like still have to find Blackjaw. Mr. Blackjaw sent me a dream. Da, 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 da. Assume Blackjaw is here, but he's not. Wyvern moves fast. Yeah, we use the pound skill from the werewolf, but it pretty much allows us to pounce dash, and that alone is just distance covered like crazy, right? Okay, we're gonna destroy these guys because I want their corpse, right? And I got 3. GG. Are you German by any means? Yes, sir. I am German by many means. Rolling magma not doing so hot. It's slowing your clearing down. So it's not that rolling magma doesn't work, okay? The thing is, if I pounce forward, most things are dead already. So just pounce kills things. Then I devour, I get my lightning enchantment, and that's it. Right? Pounce, devour, lightning. Pounce, devour, lightning. And rolling magma needs you to pretty much stay still while you're rolling magmaing, instead of just keeping the forward momentum up, right? So it's not that rolling magma is bad. It's just that the other stuff is better. And by better, I mean tons. He feast. Lightning empowered. Okay, now I heard one crystal, and we know he's close by. But where close by is he? Could be here, down, close by, right? I got hit. Okay, guys, you just did absolutely not do a single point of damage. Like, seriously, what was that? I was waiting for them to beat me off, chat, but none of them was actually going to beat me off. Kind of disappointed.
Big enough
Rabbit Talisman, take it. That one too. So we tried out the magma. We pretty much tried out everything, okay? Just turns out that magma inefficient. As much as I wanted to use it myself because I'm a big fan, it ain't there, right? Is the Druid free? Yes, sir. This is not Diablo 4.
Technology. This confer with Alva.
Okay, this is a good talisman. I'm really happy about it. And we could do the wolf pack, by the way, to just summon more wolves, but I just don't see where that's useful. I could upgrade my Herald of Ash to 10. Also don't see where that's useful. Use when you become frozen. You know what? I'm going to take that. Thawing Charm is going to keep me alive. Hello, Elva.
This is the largest soul.
Yeah, Rolling Magma is also differently comboed. You need to pair it with a Volcano. Yes, and that is just really slow and awkward.
It isn't charged.
Right? What are you using your Rage for? To have more attack. So with Rage, I get 30% more attack damage, multiplicative. I right now don't have a use for my Rage yet. So my Rage is literally just making me stronger. And what means just? It's making me stronger. Okay, we pounce. We stagger. Pounds again. Stagger. Yell for the roar.
Vaal don't give anything for free, do they?
Why you do this? Why you do this? You have anything loading anything in the game? If you have the latest AMD drivers, they're technically slowing things down in the game. There's a warning at the start of the game. Easy mode, dude. Yeah, the lightning. I mean, this is pretty much going to continue now through the rest of the campaign. I don't see where a single boss is going to put up any kind of resistance against what we're doing here. This one is still green. It is not as good as the one I have. Even remotely close. Level 10. I don't have enough int again. Like the ongoing theme of right now what we're doing. I have too much strength and not enough int. Every node I take needs to be an intelligence node pretty much. Right? Okay, the next two skills need to be invested here so we can use our weapon swap points, okay? What's the plan? Now we can also use Barkskin. Okay, chat? So the idea behind Barkskin is... Barkskin... Whenever we lose energy shield, I only have 26 energy shield, right? But whenever we lose energy shield, that gets funneled into armor for the amount of energy shield lost. And then whenever we get energy shield back, it just kind of like is an interesting back and forth. Stat points. I, by the way, don't even know if my war cries are working for a channel skill. Does that work? No, it doesn't, right? Thought it might not. But it still works for what we're doing, so I can use the war cry to... Is there a war cry that gives you more stun build-up? Chad? No, there's one for fire damage, but is there one for stun build-up? Any build guide already? No, but you have the POE Ninja link that shows you pretty much my whole progress. Build guide will have to wait until we go offline. And then I'm going to create the whole build guide pretty much. But you already have full access to my skill tree, how it looks currently, and that kind of stuff, right? That's all there already. Ooh, amethyst ring. Could be something cool. I mean, it's 84 max life, so that's pretty cool, if we're honest with each other. I currently like the most about the Wyvern is that we don't have to like approach a pack careful, right? So our way to approach packs is to always jump in the middle of the pack, right? That's the way. There's no like, okay, how do I now get slow into this, right? How do I approach this without risking my life? It's like, no, forward. Forward! More forward! Is there something you have in mind while doing Vaal Ruins? In the beginning, I tried to get a lot of the rooms that would give me gem upgrades, so all my gems are 3 stars. Now I'm pretty much just trying to get item upgrades currently. I'm obviously also building towards Aziri, right? And I want to get like these upgraded rooms to get my rooms higher levels so I can do cooler things with them. Kind of. Did I have to use the flame breath there? Nah, but it was just fun. What can I say? So what do we ultimately need now for bark skin to be very efficient, guys? There's a node that has my life regeneration work as energy shield regeneration. It means whenever I would take damage and lose some energy shield, I could like easily get it back. And that could work really nifty for bark skin. Technically. Okay, the Matland Waterways record speed shot. Now we just need to, like, from this point on, it's only like another 10 minutes and 20 minutes. The act is over. Okay, done. What do I use my first spirit gem on? Herald of Ash. Was the Druid experience 10 out of 10? Honestly, the Druid experience is like pretty damn good. I'm genuinely enjoying the rush forward. It feels very powerful. Let's upgrade the Oil Barrage because that's our main damaging skill, so we might as well upgrade it. I mean, it does 732 damage, and in Empowered, it does 1,000 damage per hit. Alba? I forget that we have to talk to her. What level can you start playing this Wyvern? From the Rusted King on. You kill the Rusted King, you get a level 3 gem, then you get yourself the Wing Blast skill, and boom, you're a Wyvern. And you don't even need the Wing Blast skill. Ah! Stupid witch. Oh shit, that almost killed me. Ha, stupid witch. And she was like, ha, stupid pony hop. This is level 40. I'm level 37. 3 levels difference is fine. It could have been 4. Actually, it can be 5 at this point. That's true, Chad. Your helmet. Thank you very much. What am I talking about? XP penalty, chat. XP penalty. I'm surrounded. Oh no. You're all dead. Okay, that wasn't a good ambush, lads. I can't wait to meet the queen of the... Okay, why can't I... That fire was just clinging to me. We have the Warcry cancels ignite, but I don't see a reason to use that. I refuse. Okay, good job, Chan, on dying there. Right? Just picking up the back-to-back uniques. Let's see if there's actually a unique we can use, right? Oh, I didn't eat a corpse? I was sure I ate a corpse. Sorry, Chad, I was sure I ate a corpse. Like, I didn't eat it. Oh, I feel like this is a weird one. No. No, this is a weird one. It's not going to be here. I guess it's good because at least I found the room. For the leak mechanic, right? Uncut support gem 3. Okay, Chad. What do we have? For the oil barrage. We get elemental damage. We don't have a better one, right? Ambrosia. Oh no, we wanted to take the channel. Wanted to take the Virgin. Because often we're channeling, right? And it's like per second of channeling, it's 10% more damage, up to 40% more damage. That's a good channel. The other one is going to be better because it's like 20% per, so it's like 21, 22, 40% more damage. Done. What do you think about using Rattling Scepter for a Wolfpack boost? I mean, you can do that if you take the node. So there is a node that allows you to have a scepter together with things. Okay, now let's take this one. And then we can use the weapon swap points for Warcry speed and increase Warcry damage for each time. Increases Warcry speed and then Warcry increase area of effect. Yeah. It's just like getting the Warcry out faster because then I can use it at the start of a fight. I can pretty much pounce in Warcry, then use my empowered hits to break armor, and then completely murk an opponent. Why is it such a shitty iteration of this one? I mean, at least we're getting XP for days, huh? Can't really complain. I have to look out like what's going to be our next big attack damage nodes though. And we've been messing around a lot here. By the way, I'm not sure if the Warcry boosting is needed, or if we, for example, should go for some kind of channel skills and then try to maybe completely lean into the channeling skills deals 8% extra damage, right? Channeling skills deal 12%, 12%, and channeling skills do 25% extra damage. So I could actually use this for my other things. Instead of empowering this, I could boost our channel skills further, but I don't think this warrants it right now. So I don't believe so. We get rage on hit. Every rage is spell damage. We don't need that. This is lightning damage while shapeshifted. That would give me elemental damage. This is here companions damage. You can equip scepters. This is spell and attack damage. We get down here flail. No, this is too hot. This is more stun build up and more stun build up. Attack damage, increased attack damage if you've cast a spell recently, but I don't use any spells. This is like the sad part about this. This is more rage. I guess, you know what? We're going to get more rage. Because that's just going to make me stronger. The bar to your mana, yeah, that's your rage now. I don't like it. I think that's I do not absolutely like the design decision of that bar. I don't know how you feel about it, but my problem is that I don't see values, right? So I liked seeing my rage values, how much I have. Right now I'm pretty much guessing how much rage I have, right? I mean, can I see in my settings? Like when I pull up my character sheet, does it show me how much range do I have? But yeah, you know what I mean? Like, where's the information? Why block that for me? $37? We should be at more because I have a talisman that gives me more rage. So our talisman gives me 8 maximum rage. Okay, Queen of Filth chat. The plan is to get her stunned. Lightning and power things. We're going to try to use our Warcry. It just doesn't get old. What can I say, chat? It just doesn't get old. Okay, armor, increased armor strength, Warcry speed, Warcries explode corpses dealing damage, Warcry skills have increased area of effect. I guess.
Right. The ziggurat is ours to explore.
Might as well, for the time being, just use it. What was that? Ah, that was just me having fun, sir. That was just me having fun. Nothing special. Just me having a good time. Still asking myself if the whole Warcry thing is worth it. I mean, it's not worth it, but it's also not like that we need it. I mean, right now we could also work without weapon swap points, but we at least have a skill that profits from weapon swap points. Channel skills also profit from attack speed, right? Or do they not profit from attack speed? That's my question. I don't play many channel skills, so I'm like, it's one of the facets of the game I haven't messed with. I literally don't know how much attack speed do channel skills need. Or do they not need attack speed at all? Don't you have a rage number buff your mana orb too? Honestly, I'm gonna be absolutely fair with you. It's the first time I noticed that it's there. So yes, you're right. We have the rage number above my mana orb. It's literally the first time I see it there. I've been so focused on the bar, being annoyed by the bar, that I missed the number. Thank you for saying. Like, yeah. Will there be a written guide? You'll have a video guide. So after we're done leveling today, we should at least reach level 60, I think. We're going to get you the video guide. Like they lowered the fire damage that you take here. Where my Wyvern is just fire resistant, you know? Okay. No, best decision ever to go Wyvern. Not fall for the wolf trap or the bear trap. Wyvern form, best form, chat. We knew it from the beginning. Our whole gameplay just confirms it. Wyvern is the superior playstyle. Let's get him stunned. Good. After he's stunned. Yeah.
Never ceases to amaze me.
Armor and evasion rating. I need energy shield. Oh, I get a vicious talisman. Holy chat, this could be crazy. Look at that. It has 71 base damage.
Wait, no. It's not a blood offering. It's someone of Vaal blood. Perhaps if
Wow, I got robbed. I mean, on the one hand, the next two prefixes are going to be damaging prefixes. So what do you think? Should we gamble this and see if it comes out superior? Because if I put 2 Exalted Orbs on this, I might get 2 damage stats. However, it would have to be 2 massive damage stats to work, right? All streamers are playing Wyvern. Are all streamers playing Wyvern? I don't know, to be honest. I also don't care. Because I play Wyvern. It's the only thing that matters. To me.
gateway. Oh, how incredible!
Mm-hmm.
Hear a click. Done.
Hello there.
Sorry, there is no build yet, chat. Again, POE 2 Ninja. I'm gonna put the link in the here again. This is the link, POE 2 Ninja. You can just copy paste it, and it will show you my current progress with all the skills and everything, as much as POE 2 Ninja has it.
There they are.
Ancient.
Okay, let's see how annoying Uzul is, chat. By the way, we haven't used the Apocalypse a single time. I mean, Apocalypse says build glory by hitting enemies with elemental damage. I do that, but for some reason, oh, I don't have a. I need a staff to use Apocalypse. Is that correct? Huh. That makes sense at least. So if I want to use Apocalypse, I can forget about the empowering my war cry. Okay, now it does make sense, but I'm ashamed to admit that it took me so long to understand. Chan. You know, it kind of makes sense. Sure, obviously I need. Oh, nice. GG. Easy clap, Chan.
Beats still.
Hee.
Fiat sees me now.
What we need now is a. I'm totally gonna have to get this one out, right? Bited? Did not kill the elite? The elite survived. The elite is still alive. Just added resistance. Okay, we got her. Doo-doo-doo. So we have pretty much been having now this skill the whole time, the Apocalypse, and we haven't used it. I feel a little bit stupid, Chan. In all honesty. Rage on melee hit. Okay, consume all rage when shapeshifting to human form to recover 1% of maximum life per rage consumed. No. 12 rage while shapeshifted. You know, I'm just going to take this. More maximum rage while shapeshifted because I'm always shapeshifted, and that's going to bring us to like 60 rage or so and going to give us massive damage.
Take her! Bring her to Doriani. As for you, I will pay back every drop of Vaal blood you have spilled.
You're still awake? Oh, my friend? Yeah, I'm good. I'm actually good. I'm genuinely surprised. I thought I would be totally trashed, knackered, not happy about life at this point. But to be honest, I'm still kicking. Oh, you're gonna get stunned so easy, lady. Okay. Oh shit, she's in the... Yeah, I was like wondering why am I not doing damage, Chan? Oh, I ate her. Chad, I ate her.
Did I slay the viper? Or did she just shed her skin? Blood-mad fiends.
I ate her. Tier 3 gem. Oh, Rend, finally. So Rend got rapid attacks, stun. But what else? Could get close combat for more damage. If it does more damage, it will also do more stun. Right? Yeah. Close combat is good. I mean, the range is obviously Lightning Enchanted great, but it's still like the 3.5 meter range. Right? Oh, Oh, I can regenerate. In case you didn't know this, chat, Devour is also a life regeneration skill, which I often forget for some reason. For some reason, my flask is not getting charges back. I mean, seriously, could my flask just deign to get a single charge? Thank you. Puking Viper. Honestly, we did a good job with that Viper puking. That worked. But we do need to look out for a new weapon, I feel like. Now we're getting to the point where we're using a level 34 weapon, and we're getting in the level 40 plus weapon territory. So So we could start looking for a new upgrade. I mean, we're 40 in the 44 area, which is actually perfectly adequate leveled for what we're doing. Mhm. Okay, we need to get a staff, Chad. Soon. Preferable before we get to Doriani. We need to get a staff, okay? Why do we need to get a staff? That's simple because we actually want to use our... And I think if we use a staff, we're going to say goodbye to the roar. And the roar was now fun to use, but it's nothing that made me so much stronger. And the pounds obviously stays. I'm liking this build. Oh, it's brilliant. I mean, we're still waiting for our main skill, and that would be Flame Breath, right? But we found really a good skill combination to clear maps and to not be slow. And as you see, our damage is nasty beyond belief. And we get this. Just makes me very happy. Vicious Talisman, that's a 40 Talisman. I kind of want to just slam an alchemy orb on that and pray. And what? That's almost better than what we have just base, Chad. Right? It's 141 damage. This is 130 damage. And it doesn't even have quality yet. I mean, like, if I just go for this, it's not even less damage big. Damn. Stand a bit up, so we're not sitting the whole time, Chad. Everyone stand up now. Baba, you got the POE Ninja linked in the YouTube. Let's keep this for harder times. Okay, all barrage. Keep it maximum power. Pounds. Wing blast. We go rampage tornado. No, none of this is needed. I mean, tornado could be funny. Okay, let's buy ourselves a staff. That's a reaping staff. That's not the staff we're looking for. I'm looking for, like, here. Okay, plus 1 level to all fire spell skills. So something like very simple. 120 increased fire damage. Okay, but we need 74 int for that. We have 51 int. However, my skills need how much strength? Skills need 41 strength and 41, right? 41, 41, 41, 41. Code of Ash needs 35. Okay, so we need more intelligence. Then let's do this. Refund passives, chat. We're going to take all the weapon swap points out for the cry. Then we're going to invest points into intelligence. And we're going to go for weapon set 2. Weapon set 2 gets... I wonder if for the time being, I'm going to do this. Spell damage increase for rage. Then we're going to have to... get this back again. Okay. Then I can spend my next 2 points on maximum rage. right now. So we can use this on weapon set 2, right? Does it still say wrong weapon equipped? Oh, I don't have enough int. Ooh.
Time I turned over a new leaf.
Intelligence. 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 It's like we actually need the intelligence, right? Now I have not enough strength. Great.
Old wolf.
Someone kill me right now. Okay. So after having all of this fiddle-dee-deed out, we have this one. Okay, we have no supports. We have 1 dex too few for what we're doing. Yeah, okay. Just someone shoot me in the face. Okay, so now, chat, when we're doing elemental damage to enemies, which we're doing consistently with every single attack, right? We're now filling up the glory of our skill. And every point of rage gives us more spell damage, which is also really cool. General. But it's kind of like the only spell we're using. It's like we're wasting a bit. I mean, I can definitely power this up for the fight against Doriani, right? And when Doriani turns into crab form, we destroy him.
To death. Intruder is here. What of Nahuatzi? I see. No mercy there. Kill him on sight.
Oh, support gem level 4. Look at that.
I have Doriani's head.
Okay, we're gonna gather power charges, get him out, destroy him. My favorite activity. Get power charges, use power charges. I feel like I need a bit more AC rating because every now and then my
Secrets of the
my rend is actually missing. Yeah, it only has 99% accuracy. But I don't want to deal with that. What do you blow lightning? This is a power charge empowered oil barrage. Okay, so the skill is called oil barrage. And as soon as we have a power charge, it does this. And then per second, it uses up power charges. So step number 1 is get power charges. Step number 2 is start laser puking at your opponents. Okay?
I take no pleasure in harming one of my own. But if you persist, I will.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we have arrived. So phase 1, we got it, chat. Apocalypse is up. Are you ready, ladies and gentlemen, for the apocalypse trigger? Okay, we're gonna hit him. We'll try to stun him. Stun him. Then buy Doriani's life. So that was phase 1. We got it done. Now we're gonna trigger apocalypse as soon as he's out.
You know why we're here. It happened. It cannot be stopped.
I will succeed.
Okay, we get the apocalypse up.
Do you truly think you can match me? You think you can stand in my way?
Die Doriani! Power charges!
I've been preparing for you for years.
I win. By the way, the Apocalypse was up again, so I could have used it again. Right? So right now, the damage is just not there yet with the Apocalypse, right? It does some. I mean, the Meteor does 1,000 damage. The Lightnings, they don't do that much. So we need more weapon swap points to make this work. Right? We currently have weapon swap points here into attack damage, into shape-shifting.
The legacy of the Vaal must be
I could probably put these hits here on weapon set swap, right? These three. And then I could take
Talking then. My friend here isn't exactly the peacemaking.
just more spell damage over time, right? I mean, we could definitely do here the spell damage. These 4 nodes, I could take that. Apocalypse seems underwhelming. I think yet it seems underwhelming. The thing is, I took the node that gives us more spell damage, 4 more rage, and I have 41 rage, so that's good. But what I need is the next Ascension to really scale this, I think. Right?
If there is an ancient, I will come.
That should be good. Dragon attacks are so slow. Yeah, but you're still killing everything, sir. Well, we have now killed every boss in seconds. Why weapon swap points? An unexpected error has occurred. Try again. Okay, sure. Let's try again.
Now then, it is time we departed. Activate the portal. We will see about it.
Wow. Do you not let me... No, it's just like because of my driver. Do weapon swap points scale your attacks? Well, the idea behind weapon swap points is that you have points that boost both things. Okay? So right now I have points that if I use my spell, boost my spell. And I have points that if I use my my animal forms, boost my animal form. So and then I pretty much, for example, this gain 8% of damage as extra fire damage while shapeshifted. That does nothing to my Apocalypse, right? My Apocalypse doesn't profit from this.
Now then, it is time we departed. Now then, it is time we departed. Activate the portal. We will see about it.
It's working. Holy moly. What was that? Okay, chat, we are currently at a very good pacing though. We are at a very good pacing. What attack am I channeling? It's called Oil Barrage.
Oh, well. We can lie.
What we're using. So-called Oil Barrage. Allows me to go. Okay, I need to start going for more energy shield stuff. Could you... servers? Wait. Servers? Okay, chat. Build link is here. This is going to bring you to my POE 2 ninja. The POE 2 ninja is totally overwhelmed, but this is pretty much where my whole character is. And it gets updated, like it pulls requests from the game. Okay. Sork Jin is fire, but we're not going to do Sork Jin today. But Sork Jin is fire. Here, this is the POE 2 ninja. And it pretty much has like the whole progression and every single skill. Okay. It pulls like from the game. Sadly, it doesn't show you like level for level. A bit of a problem. You're still online, must be a crazy day. It is a crazy day, sir.
Oh, good. Well,
However, I will manage.
we can buy.
My brain is only half fried currently.
Doriani has one.
We might actually be able to get to the end game. Chat, I am like, I'll tell you this in all honesty right now. I'm surprised. I'm not surprised that Druid is strong, but how smooth the progress is. Because from gameplay, from all the gameplay previews, I expected this to be more of a combo heavy playstyle. Now it's not wrong that it's combo heavy, but it's not combo heavy in the way like that we assumed it would be.
Yes, I'm always up for it. What can I do for you?
And that's good. It was really good.
Go make some legends.
Tier 4 support is Rage 2 if I wanted to. Rapid attacks 2 for Rend to make it faster. We got Burgeon 2 for the... And let's first put off the Ferocious Roar. It was an interesting experiment, but it was pretty much just an experiment. I don't even think it was needed to play the Ferocious Roar. Herald? No, Herald should work on both weapons. Okay, Makuru. Let's sail to Kedge Bay. We lose the class, no Druid is staying. There's just a free weekend now for 3 days. No?
Here we are. We shouldn't be here. This place
The Herald of Ash has no business to not work, Chad. Why would it not work with weapon set 2? Because it's a staff, yeah. Okay, keep this. One more, and we get this activated. What happens on day 4? On day 4, you simply don't have access to the game anymore. When your Path of Exile account will probably still exist. Wow, that was a lot of damage. See, this is where I slowly feel now we don't have the range to hit everyone. Right? There's a lot of enemies on top of each other, and our rend becomes less efficient. I wonder if we would profit from giving pounds magnified area. Chat. Think about it.
The Calgurans were arrogant to think they could claim such a place.
So we just land with a bigger boom. We could also give our claws magnified area to just hit even further. I mean, the area increase is already mental, but we could just hit even more. All right, I wonder if that's worth it. This is now the Apocalypse. I gotta say, Apocalypse doesn't really do much for us right now. It's severely underpowered to what we're doing. Severely. And we can stack the Apocalypse up really fast, so that's good, right? We really have it a lot, but we need this stronger to have it make sense. When I wonder if I have enough rage if this becomes stronger, right? Because right now we're sitting at 41 rage. That will help, potentially. Just Talisman. Wyvern, you sadly don't have a Wyvern guide yet. Again, POE 2 Ninja link gives you an inkling of what we're doing here. But you'll probably have to wait until we are done with today's stream so we can give you the proper guide. Because all the build planners are broken right now, chat. So we will have a build planner, but POE 2 Ninja is kind of like the only thing that has stuff in it right now. The rest of the planners are all broken. I think Druid has potential, yeah? I mean, this is one of the faster campaign playthroughs I've had. Now, obviously, campaign playthrough doesn't say anything about endgame, but we also haven't even gotten our, like, actual endgame skills, so that's that. Ah, by the way, we don't have any supports in Apocalypse. Maybe we should put supports in here, Chad. Supported skills spend 10 rage if possible to deal 35% more damage. We could easily do that, right? Or we could do more elemental damage but cannot inflict ailments. I don't need ailments from you, so I just want the damage. And then we also put on the prolonged duration, so the effect is actually longer, yeah. That's already good. This is a little damage booster, chat, for our Apocalypse. Damage multiplier. I'm in love with the oil barrage. I thought it's going to be one of the most useless skills on the build. Trust me on that one, chat. I wasn't sure how much we're going to really get power charges, how fluent the power charge devouring is going to work. So I assumed, yeah, you know what? We're not really going to be using the oil a lot. Well, I was wrong, and I couldn't actually have been more wrong. Crazy how wrong I was. Is our absolute staple skill right now. Ooh. Oh, shit just got interesting. We're gonna kill the captain first, though. Alright, before we go into the temple, we're gonna kill the captain first and then do the temple. So that temple is going to give us such a huge boost now. Full thrust ahead, Shan. Oh, superior rabbit talisman, let's go. I wonder if the captain is up here actually. Shit. No, he should be down. Like, it would make no sense if he was anywhere else. He needs to be down here. It really doesn't make much sense. Alright, let's go. Oh. Everything done. Teleport out. Bang Bang Army, Faka, Persian Murder, good to see you all there. Thank you for the many subs. I think we've gotten more subs than in the last week combined, chat. So write that on your flag. You're insane. Yeah, that's a rabbit talisman. So rabbit we don't need. We need the vicious. But even that one is not, like, these are really not good vicious talismans. Oh, rather sad. That's a lot of maximum life. We'd love to see that. Pretty killer, actually. No talisman here. Use Apocalypse with Firestorm. What do you mean? East? I guess I don't want to go in the temple right now. Captain, where are you? I mean, like, seriously, what is this mutation of the area? Wow, we finally found him. I'm not gonna go back all the way. Oh, temple, I'm sorry, but that's not happening. Wow, the stun build-up versus him, non-existent. Oh, we can't stun him right now. Great. Good. I really don't know how much damage the Apocalypse does. I wonder also if close area would work against him, right? Would make it like drop further together. That would be something that helps. 345 armor, damn. I mean, we definitely need a better staff, right? I mean, this is just fire damage and that. So I guess this is holding us back too. So getting like a proper staff will probably go a long way. Like increased spell damage instead of just increased fire damage. Probably preferable. Yes. Jagger, thank you for the 2 subscription gifts. Congratulations on your new portal. Fakir with the 73 months as well. Guten Morgen. I guess at this point we can say good morning, right? Does he read YouTube comments? No, I usually like ignore YouTube comments unless you drop a membership, Yokenshire. Come on. Where's that membership at, brother? I mean, seriously. No, I might have been looking at the game. I know it's a crazy concept, a streamer looking at the game, but that's actually what happens when I don't see your comment. It's because I'm looking at the game. These monsters don't leave behind corpses, so I can't consume them. Here. Oh, I ate you. And stun, and you're dead. Now, my favorite part is it's lightning-empowered spoos, but it's not... how do I say this now? It's still the oil that's coming out, right? It's like bop, 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 bop. It's not just one stream that's going out of your face. Like staggered stream. That's sail to... not Shrike, Nagakanu, Wakapanu, Isle of King. No, we read everywhere. Thanks for the Wyvern Beats videos. You're well spoken and have always gotten the point across. Thank you, sir. It's the one thing we're trying to do. We try to make sense. Sounds like the easy part to do in YouTube videos, right? Just simply, why don't you just make sense? But for some reason, that's one of the harder... Oh, shit, I can't put my gloves off because I need the stats. You're kidding me, dude. I mean, right now, really making sure that we have the stats going is so complicated. Dirk the Merc. Dirk, good to see you there, partner. Thank you for dropping those subs on us. Congratulations on your portal. 2 would have been enough, just saying. Miju also, good to see you there. Good evening to the Druid Fiesta, ladies and gentlemen. We should, I mean, so far as it looks like, we should be able to reach level... So Jewel's Orb, easy. We should be able to reach level 65. So we should reach mapping, that I can give you a 1 to 65, a 1 to endgame guide as soon as the stream is over. Again, you have the POE Ninja already, so don't fret. You have the info there. However, we're going to do it act by act breakdown because I learned so much. Okay, chat, I made mistakes in the beginning in Act 1 already. I choose the wrong supports for my bear skills, and that made me weaker. Because you, like, pretty much you have to play for the first 5 levels. You have to play bear and werewolf, right? But I choose the wrong supports, which made my Wyvern start way clunkier than it had to be. Get wrecked, you little shit. Chris, just got here. Hope you have a good time. I am having a good time, despite being awake for 21 hours right now. And having made 4 YouTube videos already. But you only live once, right? Seize the day. Carpe diem, whatever. I mean, right now, I'd say I feel the bonus damage from the apocalypse. I think on the next Ascension, we're going to feel it even more. Hey, where did my skill book go? Am I... Huh? Huh? Excuse me? Excuse me? My brain just short circuit, or is it not there? Fire damage, cold damage, lightning damage. There was a blind greater rune? Oh yeah, but that doesn't make sense. You get skill points from him. I'm sorry, like I don't have the mental capacity to understand what just happened or didn't happen. I'm just like, huh? Support gems. You can find all the support gems here that I'm using right now. Okay, wait. Open the map. Isle of Kin. Captain Heartland. Blind Beast is supposed to give you bonus skill points. But it didn't. Huh? No, GGG changed it? Okay. Brain, no comprendo, por favor. Bearded Battletoad, thank you very much for your subscription gift. Friendly Smelly Cat also, dankeschön. Teleport back to get the map piece from the side. It's in the patch notes, but where do we then get the skill points from now? Where did they put them? I'm sad I missed something like that because usually I pay attention. So where does the lightning on Rend come from? Power charge, Rend. Then oil breath. So it works very, very simple. You kill a minion, you eat the minion, you have a power charge, your Rend is lightning empowered. Then you do so much damage that everything just explodes with the Herald of Ash. It's actually really, really simplistic, and you don't even, like, you can't screw this up, pretty much, right? This is so straightforward. Feed, shoot lasers. Do we want to go in the temple? Do we not want to go in the temple? I mean, I could just build the temple, but I don't have to run the temple, right? Yeah, we could do that. I can go in the temple, but I don't have to run it. Oh, Gemcutter's Prism. Okay, my Oil Barrage is getting... Exposure lowers total elemental. Nah, Devour. Wing Blast. Just Reap? More lightning damage gained? Can we not quality that one up? When will the level guide go up? Well, we should be done with the story in about an hour. And we should be done with the game, pretty much. And then we should be in Endgame.
Oh gosh. Something exciting's gonna happen, isn't it?
Okay, we got a sealed vault. So I can just put that in the beginning here. We can put upgraded guardhouses. I want to have the treasure vault.
Oh my goodness.
Is it possible to main Oil Barrage as the main damage skill? What is happening? Different? That opened up different. So, you can, but Oil Barrage itself looks like this. So, yes, you can, but it's kind of slowish, right? If you compare this to just jumping in with your ability and then just destroying everything. Vault chest, Regal Orb, Regal Orb. Damn. That's nice. So it's just inefficient to do. Pretty much. Not bad, it's just inefficient. I want to go to 1 bronze work. I mean, the best thing you can do with it is if you do it lightning empowered. But again, lightning empowered is also just versus elites and bosses. Otherwise, you're just wasting time using it. Like, I have this big elite here now. So I'm going to use my breath to absolutely destroy him. Right? Now I can use the forging bench. That says... Greatly improves quality of martial weapon, armor, caster weapon. Can I improve the quality further? No. Here, those boots. Give me 20 quality on those boots. I mean, they're gonna last... Wow, that's only 11 quality. I have the gem laboratory. Yeah, I could make pounds tier 3. Go for the gem. No, actually, the gem lab needs to stay Y. The reason the gem lab stays is actually pretty simple, because if we don't use this right now and hook it up to a power source, then we can use the gem lab 2 to I think make 4-star items, like 4. So let's actually get out of the temple. I wonder still why I can't just leave the temple like this. I need to portal out, right?
Of course.
Okay, that's skill point. We could use the spell and attack damage in the middle. Let's get that one because it just makes us stronger. No? Back to the Isle of Kin. Oh, that's a lot of XP here. Because all of these are blue. Easy kills. Like you can pretty much use it as your main skill, kinda, but also kinda not, if that makes sense. Like, right? I use it more or less for everything. Who's the best animal, bear, wyvern, or wolf? I mean, I'm extremely fast with wyvern, and I don't see anything that can stop me from being this fast. Okay, Apocalypse chat. What's the next one? We have Elemental Focus. We got longer duration, and we could go for... less cast speed, but more damage. Yeah. But no, does less cast speed inflict the... So this says... says currently triggers 1 of 3 disasters every 0.75 seconds. But that's not cast speed, right? Cast per second is 1. Cast time is 1 second. But would the consider casting slow it down? It's less cast per second. Okay, it would. Interesting. Now that's why we're trying things out. It'll be sad to try things out when you have like a limited amount of support gems, right? And whenever you try something out, you just weaken other stuff. Whoop. Twitch has the same name as our YouTube. I mean, imagine staying on brand. I want a new talisman, Chan. Should we talisman gamble? By the way, have you been in the ruins every single time, chat? Or are you ruins, are you temple ruin tired already? I gotta say, like, in the beginning, it's insane. Like, literally my act 1 went so smooth because the ruins gave me killer upgrades. Right? That was definitely a blessing. Oh, we made it already to Crew Talk? That's crazy. What a run through. Okay, let's get the stun up. Damn, I'm not hitting or I'm not doing stuns. Krutag was just not getting stunned at all. Oh, great. She walked past my attack. Great, Chan. She walked past my attack. You know what? Take that. Longest boss fight yet. Oh my lord. That was so weird. I will shank you. Thank you for your subscription and support. Congratulations on your new portal. Temple are pretty good. Yes. I think it's going to be interesting when you really make the way to the temple where you're supposed to go. Okay, I don't understand what when she doesn't get staggered and when she does get staggered, right? Because partially I wasn't building up any kind of See, like I can't stagger her in that phase right now. Yeah, better. Better. Absolute weirdness. Oh, Wolfang talisman, Chad. There is increased magnitude of shock you inflict. Huh. Damn. Damn, Chad. That could become better than what I have there. I mean, it has less maximum rage, which gives us less damage multiplier, but the magnitude of shock then again gives us also more damage multiplier because it gives us like the right amount of rage, right? Luck on boss. Luck is not needed. Quasi thing for the 71 centuries. We got lightning poops.
Welcome. I've forged a few fineries. Already
Don't need luck when we have lightning bibbity bops. Maximum life, armor, fire resistance. My one is currently better.
welcome to the forge.
Accuracy too low. Our AC is no. That was just Krutok being weird. Our AC is like 98%, so it's good. There is an accuracy rating node here that would also give us elemental damage with attacks, so it kind of makes sense to maybe take that down the line. I just refuse to dabble with accuracy rating stuff currently. There's a lot more things I could probably put over to weapon swap points, right? We get, for example, these 3 points here. These 3 points are really good weapon set 1 points. I can do more weapon set 2 shenanigans. Increase area of effect. We get the spell damage here. Channel. This is Arcane Surge. We don't need that. More of these spell damage attack makes notes. We have spell. We get it here. This is spell damage and attack as well. This is all. There's not like crazy meaningful spell damage stuff to actually take. It's like mostly these things here, right? Mess around with. Okay, that Volt thingy could turn out good. Let's actually currency pounds, gems. Pounds gets enemies by supporter skills have armor broken equal to physical damage taken. Supporter skill costs you legion mana. No. I wanted to use momentum. I don't actually have the dexterity to use momentum. Yeah. It's like, I don't have the dexterity to use all these skills. I need more dexterity first before I can use these skills. Flame Breath is a level 13 skill. Yep. We're not there yet. It's level 50 something something plus for that. Let's do Waka Paka Paka Panu. How do you generate power charges against bosses? Wing Blast. You waltz up to the opponent, prime them for stun, and then wing blast them out of existence. No, Waka Papa Pano was not what I wanted to do. No.
The sea wants you back.
Thank you.
What's good?
Turn to the ship. I wanted to...
Where to?
I want the one... Where's my brain not braining? That's map piece. That's the great white one, right? All that kind of stuff. You changed the order in which you do this. Can that be? Changed a lot of stuff. You know what? Let's just do this one then.
Land ahoy.
Dexterity is a problem. I mean, as soon as you're like have some stats going on, I don't think it becomes a problem. It's more like a problem right now, right? Until it isn't anymore. A map full of range attackers will be always annoying for you. Because you're going to have to jump into them. I am level 44 in a level 48 area. That is right in XP range. Actually, even one level headroom. Right? I just need more energy shield. That's pretty much what's holding back my defense, Chad. But I can't seem to be getting energy shield related gear, or I'm just blind for it. Not entirely sure where the problem lies. If it's the game or if it's me who's blind. Right? Let's take one dexterity. My pounds can get the momentum. Okay. What would I choose first buff for Wyvern? Herald of Ash. Because Herald of Ash OP Chan. Fully thrust me on that one, okay? Great. Great. Like your first thingy would straight away bring you under the earth. Absolutely fantastic, chat. Die. Stupid shark. I hate you. I'm not even going to pick up the shark fin because I really don't want to have that in my inventory the whole time. And then not be able to hand it in for the whole time as well. One more level. One more level. And we can wield the new talismans, Chan. One. Is Oi Barrage what you use to kill bosses? Yes. And Oi Barrage has quite some amazing gems that you can use on it. I currently use Ambrosia to get it even more lightning damage. And I use a... I use a channeling skill that gives it more damage when it channels. Interestingly enough, you could probably also play Rage Forged on it, right? Because it's like a rage skill. It's a non-rage skill, so we have rage when we use it. And then we instantly would do... Really? I went in a circle and we didn't find the Science Cavern? How? How did I miss the Science Cavern? That's usually impossible. Oh, back, down, bottom left. You know what? Perfect, perfect. I actually get the map piece on top. Cheese and cream. Professional. to use the dragon, you get to become level 5 and get a tier 3 skill. Choose Wing Blast, you get the Wyvern form. It's really inconclusive because you're going to be waiting until you have the dragon form on a talisman before you then, you know, take a Wyvern skill. So for some reason, GGG made this not easy to understand in my eyes. You should have just given us all 3 forms and be done with it. Okay, thank you. Just being special. We can finally use the boots, Chad. Look at the upgrade from these boots to these boots. Quite a difference, right? It brings us instantly up to 64% armor. That's kind of good. At 12 strength, but I instantly would use the dexterity again. Wait, the science cavern is still not here? Duh. Make it make sense. Oh shit. All these frosty dudes shooting us, right? Almost had consequences. I seem to be unable to find the cavern, chat. The sign cavern does not exist anymore. Okay, is it down or up? What are we gambling on? When he finds another dead end. No, I did it. Woo! Are you having more fun with POE's update or Diablo's update? I have been looking forward to both, my friend. There's not really more fun with the one or the other. Both are just great games to play, have a good time with. One thing I can tell you though is the only people that ask for the difference are often the POE players for some reason. You know, the Diablo players, they just play their Diablo because that's what they actually play. For some reason, POE players ask often, like, between the two games for some reason. An intriguing phenomenon. I have no explanation why that is, how it is. It just is what it is. Which one of the two should you invest your time in? Both. So the problem is that no matter which game you enjoy, POE or Diablo, at some point you will always be out of content with the one game. And then you have to make the decision to either just keep playing the content that you're out of, or actually trying more ARPGs. It's like the bane of all the ARPG gamers, because they like to play their favorite ARPG, but no matter how much you like your favorite ARPG, there's a limited amount of content X in the game. No matter how vast said content might be or not. Still limited. Finally got the level up. Chad? Means we can teleport back now.
is the gear.
Okay, do we invest into this? I could regal it up. 4 level 2 melee skills. Okay. Oh, wow, wow, wow.
Already? Farewell.
Okay.
Hail, let's equip you for the journey. Well met.
That's crazy.
A worthy sail. Survive.
That's absolutely crazy. I have nothing to socket into it, which is the funnier part, actually. And we have this, though. That's just an extreme mental outcome there. Oil barrage, level up. Hounds, level up. Okay, we have more supports. I mean, I could finally replace my rapid attacks through rapid attacks 2, I guess. Right? And my stun can be stun too. That's down. Singing Caverns, let's go back. When you use Talisman on your main hand, I do. We're going for like spell damage, attack damage mix notes here. I'm trying to currently get the Singing Pearl. Okay, so our attacks are about to go crazy, chat. Completely off the charts. There's a 2 GB update. Yeah, I'm not going to restart my game. We're not going to risk it. Guy with a really long name. Thank you for supporting the channel. Thank you for the gifted subs. Devin also. Good to see you there. Appreciate all of you, chat. Can lock in but stuck in char creation. Okay. Do you have too many chars maybe? I'm just asking like a very stupid question, but do you have too many chars and that's why you can't make a new one? Asking for a friend just in case it's like something as stupid as that. Not saying that's the case, you know? Just asking cautiously. Looking for the Singing Cavern. But I can't find it. I just want the treasure pearl, you know? Where's Moo treasure pearl? All of the servers are currently mucking around. Well, I'm sad to hear that, but I'm happy that I'm in. I'm sorry for you. I'm happy I'm not affected. What can I say? We found the clam, ladies and gentlemen. Crazy part is like the range you could do this at is like a screen wide clear. Okay, where do we think the lady is though, Chan? Either here, here, or here. Because she has like a middle entrance, in case you wonder. Need to find. Middle entrance. Can I show you a tree? You have the tree right here in the POE Ninja. The tree will definitely need some revises to become like the real super tree. Because right now it's a bit of a mashup.
You! How dare you use her voice?
Da-da-da-da-da-dum, and winner, winner, chicken dinner. I'm insane. If you teleport out too fast, by the way, there, you have to go back. I had that problem one time.
Where to?
It was really annoying. Okay, Nagakano. You Shrike?
Belay that order.
How about a plant build? I mean, plant build is definitely planned as a third or fourth build, but definitely not right now.
Land ahoy.
So other things first.
What's your step, hey? I left Nakanu before I was even old enough to run the Isle of Shrikes.
Are you in Disciple of Rashta? Oh yeah, definitely. I mean, like, sir, we try everything out every single league. I don't limit myself to one class, right? I play all the classes because it's just fun to play everything. So you won't see me like just not playing something because it's not a druid or something. I am going to play it all. And we're going to have fun with it all. One spirit is useless. Trying to find like better item pieces than what I have here right now. Okay, rock gives us a better pearl. Please be good, Chan. Maximum life, intelligence. I mean, if I get 11 intelligence, then I can finally move some stats around and maybe do something different. I mean, this is strength, evasion rating, a lot of stats. For the tree, I was supports off from what you had. Move some things around and blasting now. It's the little things that matter. I think the most important part right now in the Wyvern is the actual attack speed. Okay, Chad? So you need the rapid attacks. That's super important. You need the stun. That's giga important too. And the rapid attacks should be on everything. Because otherwise, your attacks just take too long to do on the Wyvern, right? This wing strike, for example, just feels very awkward if you... Actually, you know what? For the wing strike, you probably don't need it. Because the wing strike, I'm actually only using for bosses. So that's probably the only one where I'm not using it. However, while I was still using it, while I hadn't Devour, it was definitely useful to have rapid attacks on it. Just makes everything be smoother on the Wyvern. Right. Either you're up late or very early. Very early. I'm currently aiming for like finishing this whole shebang quite quickly.
This shrine, it looks to have been here longer than the caraway.
That we could then create the guide for you guys with everything we have learned. What we have definitely learned is that the apocalypse does not seem to be worth it yet. I'm not sure if the third ascension is going to change that. I mean, I definitely do myself a favor by not playing the apocalypse and just going for the defense at the current point. So if we say, hey, you know what? Screw the apocalypse node and take elemental mediation, for example. it's just not good enough, right? Unless you're like heavily invested into it. That's my problem right now. The problem right now. And I still wanted to try it out, but the conclusion is like it's not worth it. You need too many points in it. So I'd rather focus like on getting to the end game and then maybe messing around with Apocalypse later. It makes me a bit sad because I really wanted to play the skill, right? Well, we can like teleport back and actually check if there are other nodes that were better to take, you know? We could take, for example, the spirit node. We could take the just take all the elemental damage nodes or the elemental defense node probably. Or the talismans, right? They're not bear nerfs, sir. They're not nerfing things. They're only fixing broken stuff. Get staggered, nerd. Upgrade bark skin. Upgrade Herald of Ash. Tiki, what are you doing here? Ah, now we can go officially to the Eye of Finakora. Okay, so we need to finish this now before we can go to the Eye of Finakora. Interesting. So now we can go for that if we want to. I see, I see. Are we doing fire damage? The fire damage that we're dealing is from our node. We have the node up here. Gain 8% of extra get damage as extra fire damage while shapeshifted. Very useful. Should probably do the same here. Also, gain of damage as extra lightning damage too, right? Of nifty nodes. I mean, down here we have also increased armor. We got skill speed and physical damage. Damn. Actually crazy damages.
My family. What's good?
We're gonna get the rend skill. You need to get Wing Blast on tier 3, and then you can get the rend skill. Okay, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna refund all the second weapon points here right now. At least for the time being. We can still spend the tier 1 weapon points. It's like the same in green. It's more about... Let's refund these two here. That dexterity note I gotta keep. It's good. That's... Yeah, that's... Nice damage booster. No! No, 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 no! Everything was perfect! I was in for such a long time and everything was perfect. That face. So do I have to now wait too? How sad. So, by the way, still, the POE 2 Ninja is updated, guys. So that's the level 47 Shaman right now. I'm not sure if the crash will actually save the changes that we have done, right? Or if this will break it. I wanted to do like the magic wrap over, but it's just really not worth it currently. Druid seems to be a steaming pile of dog doo-doo so far. Just finished Act 1. Well, then you're playing it wrong. Best way how I can say it. How long will the maintenance take? Let's check the tweet, because they have an official tweet where they put all the information. Okay. We are aware investigate client crashes. We'll be restarting the realm to fix disconnection issues. That was for 7 minutes ago. Okay. We are aware of issues with unexpected database errors. So the 7 minutes ago, they restarted the realm. I don't know how long a realm restart takes. Right? Sendlink, please. This is the POE 2 Ninja. There you go. Yeah, this is a bit unfortunate because I'm like close to wrapping everything up. So, yeah. What's the skill that gives the wolves minions? Pounce. Pounce applies a mark, and that mark does things, and then we're good. Okay, maintenance, restart of the server. Maybe that's the time where we go to the toilet. Right, chat? But I don't have to go to the toilet. That's the problem. So the issue is I don't have to go to the toilet. That's the problem. What's better, wolf or bear? Wyvern. So what I'm thinking about is, chat, we currently have here Apocalypse, okay? Bringer of the Apocalypse. And the elemental damage. What we could take is 3% to elemental resistances and then reactive growth. Adapt to the highest elemental damage type of each hit you take. Each adaptation grounds 10% less damage taken of that adaptation's type, 10% less elemental damage taken. It's kind of useful. We could also get more maximum rage, and every rage grounds more spell damage, which is useless. We could technically get the Wisdom of the Magi, which has our runes and idols give us bonus things on top of the things they're actually giving us. But since we're not using any runes or idols, that feels wrong. Sacred Flow, more spirit for empty charm slot, what for? We don't have anything to use this with. I mean, we need to stay with Turning of the Seasons, because that is 10% of damage is extra damage of a random element type, and that's insane, right? So yeah. What build are we doing now? We are doing a Wyvern. And the Wyvern is insane. I mean, if we go back in the recordings, I can show you. Act 1 was pretty simple and straightforward. I really enjoyed Act 1. Here, see, we get this. This was Act 1. We made some mistakes in the beginning. We chose the wrong skills for the bear form. So that was definitely a bit of an upsetty spaghetti. But as soon as we went into the Wyvern, it was really like just a simple pounds, hit him, pounds, hit him, right? This is just literally like here, pounds, wing blast, hit him. When, like, forget about the wing blast, to be honest, because I'm like at this stage, pounds and... pounds and rend are enough. Like, I paid so much attention, as you can see, to doing this, but I should have just focused fully on pouncing on enemies and killing them. When even bosses here, see, with the lightning damage, insane, they just get destroyed. Count Genor at the end was also rather simple. Like, we hit him. 1, 2, he is about to stun. Boom, stun him. Then get the lightning. And just chunk him down. The more rage you're getting. It was in. And then the real fun started really in Act 2. No, actually Act 3, right? The real fun started in Act 3 when we finally get our Oil Barrage. That literally changed everything. So as soon as we get Oil Barrage, sadly that was a bit late. Right? You have this fight here. Where's the Wyvern? Where's the Chimera? You're gonna get it down, right? Now it's almost primed for stun, correct? Then you bring this to primed for stun, Wing Blast for the stun, and Oil Barrage. Win. Chat, there's this here. In the YouTube videos, you have a linked POE 2 Ninja. It shows you everything. Okay. What Ascendancy did you go for? I went for the Shaman Ascendancy. Because Shaman does everything what the build needs. Right? Here, these are all my skills, by the way. So we got Rend with Stun 2, Rapid Attacks, and Elemental Ailment. The most important ones are Rapid Attacks and Stun. And in the beginning, you have to play Rage over Stun, right? That Rage gem, I later then put over on the Devour, because why not? But only when I get Stun, right? Let me put that Rage gem over. I'm still asking myself if I should go for more Stun-related nodes, so I'm not sure about this. Because at the end of the day, I need to stun bosses, right? So I wonder if taking this increased stun build-up here is actually good. Well, we get how many stun nodes? We got this here. This is stun build-up and strength. This was stun build-up and damage. We had the stun build-up here. If we shapeshifted recently. Honestly, I should probably just take these 4. I think it's worth it. Pawn of Clowns, thank you for the Prime subscription. Wonderful, good days to you, sir. And on the other hand, does it really matter? Because we stun him fast enough, so faster is not really doing that much for us, right? We need to get the opponent stunned. But we had like some opponents here that were really easy to get stunned, right? So you have the Wyvern boss here, Uxmal the Beast Lord. We jump into him. Boom. 1 hit, 2 hit, 3 hit, 4 hit, stun. Right? It was simple. And then you had other bosses who like took way too many hits before they were stunned. I mean, Doriani's second phase, obviously. That was nasty. The Queen of Filth was easy. Right, Queen of Filth with like not many hits. So like, she I guess more stun build up here would have made it easier. Yeah. Probably. Are you already in Act 3? I'm in Act 4, sir. I'm actually at the end of Act 4. I mean, this is now where we stopped. An hour into Act 4. Great White One down. We get the Cyan down just a second ago, right? We get the dude in Shrike Island down. The mob needs to be stunned for El Barrage. No. So the way it works, TNT Dragon. Think about the 2 gifted. Pawn of Clown, Silva, Baba, Dankeschön, Necro, also Core. Appreciate it. You need power charges. Otherwise, the oil barrage is not... without power charges, the oil barrage is not here. Shapeshift into Wyvern, spit oil at enemies, creating oil ground where the projectiles land. Consume power charges if possible to instead channel a sustained barrage of electrified oil that does not create oil ground. Projectiles are fired in sequence, allowing multiple projectiles to hit on the same target. I wonder, does multi-projectile work for this one? Valku, thank you for the brand new subscription. Valku, appreciate it. So that's that. I mean, like, you have here, see? She primed for stun, no power charges. Primed for stun, no power charges. Then, boom, Wing Blast, 3 power charges against the boss. And then instantly, a barrage. Vampiric, thank you for the 6 months of support as well. Vampiric, good to see you there. And then we were about to now go and hunt down whatever, and sadly our recording broke. So that's sad. But I guess I can quickly run for the toilet. Okay. How do you create power charge and stun? With the Wing Blast. The Wing Blast against bosses always makes 3 power charges. Always. Does shapeshifting from Wyvern to Wolf count as shapeshifting recently? I think so, yes. Sweet and sour. As far as I understood. So we must Wing Slap when the boss got the little hit orb on him. Yes, when the boss is primed for stun, you need to stun him. He's primed for stun. So the little orb is the information that the boss is about to be stunnable. Okay? That's how prime for stun works. We're still playing when servers are down. I mean, as you can see, this behind me is me, because it's a recording. Where can I see your build? The link is in the YouTube video. It's literally linked as the top message in the YouTube stream. You can see it there. Okay, we get the POE2 Ninja up, chat. This is that. Problem is, it's not the breakdown, so I will have to do the breakdown for you while everything is fresh in my mind. But it should be able to easily get that all broken down in no time. How are you getting the lightning power charges? I start with bear. Everyone starts with bear. I mean, you start with bear until you get Wing Blast. I would even say that going for Wyvern right away, like until you have pounds, going for Wyvern is useless. Alright? Because so the thing is, I wanted to go for Wyvern as early as possible. Okay? So let's go back to Act 1. I wanted to go for Wyvern as early as possible. Thing is, bear is really simple. Bear just slams and destroys everything, right? Is Wyvern and Wolf combo the way to go? I mean, it works really well. You see how good it works for me, Drew. The only wolf I use, though, is the wolf pounds, and use nothing else. So you play bear, right? We do slams. We have these ancestrally boosted. We had the assault from the werewolf, but we never used it. You go kill the King of the Mist, right? And then I already went over to the Wyvern, right? We had the Rolling Magma, and you have the Rend. That's it. You don't have anything more. Problem is that Rolling Magma without the right support is shitty. Okay? So Rolling Magma is not bad. It's not a bad skill, but you need instantly projectile deceleration. So if you want to play Rolling Magma and you don't have projectile deceleration, it's terrible. Because the thing is that the Rolling Magma only works with like it overshoots. So what I would do, let's pull out the notepad for a second, okay? If I would start new Druid start, just like here, quickly, right? Bottom corner. So you from level 1 to 5 is bear form with slam. That's it, right? Slam and volcano. Then first tier 3 gem is pounce. Right, so I choose, for example, as my first tier 3 gem, I now choose to go for the Wyvern. That was actually bad. I would choose with my first tier 3 gem, I would choose pounce. Because pounce is just too powerful. You pounce forward and everything dies you pounce into. If you put the Furious Slam on the pounce, you're just insane. You can go for normal maul hits with a bear plus pounce. So you would give your, you have maul. Maul gets rage and rapid attacks. Okay? Then you have bear form. You have Furious Slam. Furious Slam gets Ancestral Cry. Now, how do they call again the support for ancestral boosting things? Fist of War. Gets Fist of War. Then first tier 3 gem is Pounds, and then Pounds gets then Fist of War. Second tier 3 gem is Wing Blast. Okay. Wing Blast gets rapid attacks. And then you also use Rend instead of Maul with Rage plus rapid attacks. That's pretty much what I would do currently. Because my biggest issue is here really that in the moment I choose the Wyvern, look at this area here right now. So the area we went through. I'm currently trying to somehow use the rolling magma here to do something, but it's useless. It's stupid. It's bad. It's so bad. Right? And if I had the pounds, I would just pounce in the packs and kill them. Every pounce would kill them. Right? You need to level up, Reapsar. When you get level 40 or 36, you get another skill slot on your Rend. Okay? So this is pretty much how I would start in Act 1. It's my Act 1, right? And then your first Spirit Gem equals to Herald of Ash, and first tier 5 gem is Devour. That's pretty much what we get going on here right now. That's how I would break it down. All in all. I would have to. And the rotation is pounds, devour, Rend, repeat. That's it. And against bosses, it's pounds, Rend, until primed for stun. And then you go for Wing Blast and repeat. So that's it. So pounds, Rend, Wing Blast, repeat. With pounds, Rend, Wing Blast, repeat. That's kind of like the way how it works. Wish the Wyvern had more skills. It doesn't need more skills. You just need pounds and Rend. I mean, like, for like right now, it has been such a, like, I wanted more skills too, but you really don't need them. So you see, look at the King of the Mist fight here. This is what I'm talking about. So we only use 2 skills right now. Okay, I pounce. Then I rend until he's primed for stun. Then Wing Blast. I get my power charges and rend. That's it. That's it. The guy going in mobilities, I'm gonna make a full video guide. I mean, I hope that the server comes back up because we're so close to meaningful blasting through. But I have enough content to already make you the full guide. So what I'm thinking about is, I could like the problem is I need to like I could start creating the whole guide already. However, I need to be in the game for that anyways, right? So unless the server come back up, I can't make the guide anyways. So, but this is already for Act 1. You can screenshot this here in the bottom left corner. I mean, we have, like, again, this is the POE 2 Ninja we have right now, right? But you can already just screenshot this little notepad. Because this little notepad is essentially, this is how it works. This is the whole Act 1. Do we put anything on? Do we put anything on Weak Blast but rapid attacks? No, we wasted our supports for Rolling Magma. Yeah. I really wasted supports on Rolling Magma like there was no tomorrow. Moonblast has rapid attacks and it had impact shockwave. Because that's actually good. Has rapid attacks, impact shockwave. The thing is, so if you have rage and rapid attacks in the beginning on Maul, right? You can just put that over to the rend easily. If you have Fist of War and the Furious Slam, you can also really easily put that over to the pound. And the Furious Slam would also get rapid attacks, actually, plus rapid attacks. Because then you have pounds with Fist of War and rapid attacks. I don't know if I actually have that on the pounds currently. Let's double check. Pounds has Fist of War and Crater. Yeah, but Crater was a tier 2 support, if I'm not mistaken, right? So first would probably be rapid attacks. And that rapid attacks later you can then use for oil. Wait, Wing Blast, rapid attacks, and Shockwave. Herald of Ash has nothing. Then we have Devour. And Devour doesn't need anything. Devour, okay, so the only thing that Devour needs rapid attacks. That's it. Doesn't actually need more. You can move. So the Devour gets the Rage Gem from Rend. The moment you get stunned too. Yeah. How does your skill have 3 supports at that point? We don't have 3 supports right now. No skill. But you easily get 3 supports in Act 1 by going into the temple. So this is the Vaal Temple, chat. Okay, you open up the Vaal Temple, and in the Vaal Temple, I put these Thaumaturgy Laboratories. The Thaumaturgy Laboratories allow you to 3-star a gem. Here, set a skill gem to have 3 support gem sockets. Why not Herald of Ice? Because you're not freezing. Herald of Ice only works when you're freezing. Okay, Lawrence? What does Herald of Ash do? Herald of Ash on pounce. So this is me. I pounce, boom. The unit I land on explodes and ignites everyone around, slowly killing them. Okay? If I do my wing swipe, I kill everyone, and whoever survives gets ignited. See, boom, that was a gigantic ignite leap. And I'm mostly one-hit things, so the Herald of Ash isn't necessarily even needed. However, it's the best thing you can have that is permanently active for clearing. Because you don't have problems with bosses. Okay? The thing you have to learn is House, thank you for the Prime Step. Curb, thank you for the 2 months. Damo, good to see you there too. The one thing you have to learn is that you don't have any problems with bosses as a Wyvern. Which means that you only have to make sure that you're clear in to the boss is good. Okay? That's the whole trick. Right? You can use pounds as a Wyvern. You can use you're not locked into an animal form. There is no Wyvern Druid. There is no Bear Druid. You can use each form at any given point. I use the Pound skill, I turn into a wolf. I use the Volcano skill, I turn into a human. I use the Bear Roar, I turn into a bear. For a Herald of Thunder, then, you don't have... The Herald of Thunder needs you to shock an enemy and kill a shocked enemy, and then you get the Herald of Thunder buff. Okay? With Pounds, I just pounce and the enemy dies. I mean, look, this is the start of Act 2. Or the middle of Act 2 here. I just pounce and everything is dead. What do I need the Herald of Thunder for? Right? Pounds. Hit. Your werewolf is kind of bad. Can it be that you might maybe build it wrong? Just asking. We see the passive tree. Yabba dabba doo. I mean, you have the link to the passive tree, sir, ma'am, Dave, Francis. You have the link to the passive tree on YouTube. I cannot click on this. I need to refresh. Sorry, everyone is blind now. So open. The most important part in the passive tree is take damage, 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 damage into damage. Then you're going to go for regen. And then you're going to take the attack speed. It is of utmost importance that you take the attack speed. Then we're going to go here into damage. And we ignore these because just not worth it. Then we get the increased attack damage and stun. Stun really important. And we get the rage build up. Then we don't really rely on a rage gem anymore. And our Devour gives us range. Everything gives us rage. It's really useful. Kind of love it. Afterwards, I would nowadays go for the bottom nodes. Put in 1, 2 points. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. To actually get myself the mauling stunts. Because that's just really needed for maximum damage. Afterwards, you head up here for the armor, damage. And then I get myself movement speed and attack speed here. Plus damage, more rage, and more global physical. That's as simple as it goes. Why is stun so important? If you're not stunning, you're not able to create power charges versus a boss. Power charges give you the lightning, and the lightning is where all your damage comes from. This is the boss against Akpop and the Ancient Steed. I have him primed for stun. Primed for stun, okay? I wait until I can actually stun him, because currently I can't. My normal hits are doing nice damage against the Ancient Steed, right? You can see that. I do nice damage. Prime him for stun. Now he's stunned. 3 power charges. I activate the lightning on my rend. Look at the life. Boom, 1 hit. 2 hits. Look at that. 3 hits. 4 hits. Almost no life. 5 hits. Dead. We go over. Still lightning charged. Same goes here. Fully raged up. 30 rage. And every hit just chunking him down like there's no tomorrow. Just auto attack Fiesta. With the lightning empowered. Now, obviously, this is Act 2. I mean, the same goes for Jamanra. This is Jamanra. Here. So we pounce him. We hit him. And look, the stun. Do you see the stun? See the stun? Not existent. So this is a mistake here, Jamanra. I could have had this stun twice as fast up. So I think, especially here, like, I mean, I beat Jamanra, don't get me wrong, right? It was still, as soon as I now have him, and I get my lightning, we're good to go. Right, see now, boom, stun him. And then with the lightning, right, we're sweeping. So it was like he doesn't even go into his second phase. So that worked out quite well. And then the second phase too. That me eating a piece of bread. And then we get like fight number 2 versus him here. Same. Look at the stun bar again. Not really going up fast, right? Why are we doing the bear yells in between? The bear yells actually did break armor, so it was kind of nifty to have. And I think it made us stronger, but I'm not sure how much DPS we lost due to going for the yell at the same time, kinda. I think I would still play it. I'd still play it to the point until I get the oil breath. Because as soon as you have the oil breath, you can forget about the ferocious cry. And that's okay. What about freeze? You don't want to freeze. Freeze is a stun. If you freeze the enemy, you can't stun the enemy. Okay? That's important. If you freeze the enemy, you can't stun the enemy. If you stun the enemy, you can't freeze the enemy. These two status conditions, they're like putting them into CC jail, where they can't be CC'd again. Okay? So you pretty much have to not freeze an enemy. So we're good about it. Okay? Wyvern is good single target? No, Wyvern is good everything. What about bosses that are immune to CC in their faces? Mr. Bacon, we fought against Valley of Titans. Valley of Titans? Here? And we fought against the big guy. Come on, here, Damaris. As you can see, no stun. Right? The stun bar is not moving, but look at my damage anyways. Look at my damage anyways, especially with these empowered yells. Let's go back. He comes. Okay, we use the Ferocious Roar. The Ferocious Roar gives us 50% more damage, and we still have 30 rage. Actually, we're sitting at 38 rage or something like that. So that's 30% more damage. Like, he has here, chunk HP taken. We roar. Boom, 2 attacks charge. And now go bop, bop. Good damage down. I mean, even without the lightning, it works because you have rapid attacks, you have rage up, we're 30 raged out, we're swapping our animal forms to get the buffs. See, like, it works even to a boss like him, which I can't stun. We have the lightning up because we get random elemental damages from our Ascendancy. Therefore, we always have him, like, fired. We always have him lightninged. He has exposure the whole time, right? Which is good. We're just inflicting exposure. We're just burning him. We're getting him there. If Wyvern was a deliberate decision or you figured out it was better than other forms, no, I saw Wyvern and I was like, I need to play Wyvern. Right? It's like, wow, a dragon. I want to be a dragon. So that's kind of what worked. Yeah. To be honest. How about adding a break armor support gem? You don't need a break armor support gem because you have the Ferocious Roar. Sadly, I can't show you this in the POE 2 Ninja right now. But the Ferocious Roar does add armor break. So we don't have the Ferocious Roar here currently, but as you can see here on the boss in the fight, the armor is in fact broken after I roared. So it's like also for like a lot of the fights here, we got broken armor done. Here we another boss that we couldn't stun, Torgul the Defiler, chat, also not stunnable, right? We use the roar again, and then we hit him. No, we didn't break armor here because we have the fire empowered one. But he's ignited. He's shocked, right? He gets it all, and we're just still chunking him down, even without the lightning. I mean, obviously, this is all just leading up to the point where the Wyvern is then just completely OP. So this is all the moment that we're working up to then get to the point where this is the Mechanicum boss. Right? So this is all leading up to this moment where we stun him and then we do this. What skill would you use in breaches? Flame breath. So this, okay, understand. This is for campaigning right now. Okay, we're destroying the campaign with this. Reasonable. And we're having fun in the campaign with this. What would we use for breach later on? Well, guess what we would use? What would we use? Flame breath. We would fly in the sky and go, whoa, and then kill everyone in that goddamn breach. That's it. I mean, Nico, lightning arrow Deadeye is still going to zoom over the map, right? With lightning arrows. That doesn't take anything away from the Wyvern. Magma Roll and Volcano, no, that would be bad for breaches. I mean, it would work for breaches, but it's just unnecessary. You have Flame Breath. You think they nerf it? No, nothing will get nerfed. Sir, like, grinding gear games does not nerf stuff. Okay, you might miss something. Last season, Lightning Spear was OP. What did grinding gear games do? They buffed Lightning Spear. they buffed Lightning Spear. Lightning Spear, 2 seasons ago, sorry. Lightning Spear was OP. And the very first patch note said, Lightning Spear damage increased by 45%. And we were like, okay, but why? Everyone is already playing it. Restarting Realm became we broke the Realm. Yeah, the problem is that I kind of want to make my build guide, but I can't make my build guide if they don't bring the Realm back. So yeah, did you see the Divinity trailer yesterday? No. Sir, Chan, you want to know what I did today, leading up to this? Okay, you want to know what I did today? So I woke up at 3 a.m. and then I made this video about Where Winds Meet, and I made this video about Path of Exile. Then I streamed Diablo for 6 hours and 4 minutes. Then I made this Diablo video, went to bed for an hour, and now we're streaming already for another, I don't know how many hours, Path of Exile. So did you watch the Divinity trailer? I wish I could. My friend, I wish I could. I heard it was good. How about Living Lightning with a Wyvern? I'm not sure what Living Lightning would accomplish for us. Okay. So right now our supports are pretty set. Let's go in. So we got on the pounds, we got Fist of War, we got Crater, because I like Crater and Momentum. Technically you could kick the Crater, but I just like it, okay? Suck my nuts. Oil Barrage has Rapid Attacks, Ambrosia, and Burgeon. Ambrosia is kind of cool because we don't need our mana. Like, we don't need our mana. And it says supported skills you use which damage enemies with hits, consume mana flask charges. Okay, Internet, 24-hour disconnect. Okay, we almost got kicked, chat. I'm back. That was an almost 24-hour disconnect. Everyone alive? We're all good? Yeah, I hope. Yeah, it's okay. So yeah, we have the Ambrosia, we have the Burgeon. So these are all our supports, by the way. I'm gonna leave this up, like, I'm gonna leave you the footage here for a second, and I'm gonna actually go to the toilet, okay? So you can enjoy us, yeah, you can enjoy us killing this boss with a Flame Breath. Chan, this was a good kill with a Flame Breath. It was really nice. Burgeon sounds like Virgin. Virgin. Is that correct? We can talk about supports in a second, okay? Give me a moment. I need to really go to the toilet now and make pee, and then we go on, okay? And we hope that the server's back when I'm back. Is he using 2 talismans? No, you don't need to use 2 talismans, okay? Sorry. Pony, you can be tiny now. I was doing PP. You only need 1 talisman, and as soon as you use a different animal ability, you swap over. Okay? That's it. That's the magic. I mean, we hope that we can get in because I want to kind of create the build guide. So as soon as the server is back, we'll do this. But in the meantime, we can answer all the questions. I mean, we like I'm kind of writing down the progression here right now. So this is Act 1, chat. Okay? This was Act 1. Then we got... What did we do in Act 2 different? It's like the fun part in Act 2, nothing happens, right? Let's go back to Act 2. Let's see what we did do different. No, that's Act 3. That's Act 2. We had Magma, we had Pounds, we had Wing Blast. See, we're still getting used to how to play this, right? I was still using my stupid skills. We could probably put cooldown recovery on Pounds to Pounds even more. What tier is cooldown recovery, Chan? Is it a tier 2 gem or a tier 3 gem? I mean, the first thing you do is... First tier 2 gem equals to stun on rend for rage. Rage gem goes to devour. That's the first thing you do. Then pounds equals to fist. Pounds is Fist of War plus. Yeah, it's still. I mean, Pounds is Fist of War plus Momentum. Is Momentum tier 2? I think it's tier 2, right? KR, good to see you there. Thank you for the gifted subs. That's amazing. Appreciate it. Can you explain what is the lightning in the base attack in case it is an Ascendancy? No, the lightning is just power charges. You get power charges from Devour. You Devour for power charges. Okay. So, wait, let me... This is the Act 2. Attack loop. Okay? Attack loop is pounds. No, actually, I have written it up here already. Yeah. It's literally pounds, devour a corpse, get a power charge, rend, lightning empowered, and then repeat. Pounds, devour, rend. Pounds, devour, rend. That's what we do here. I mean, which like me go through this area. Oh no, that's the Ascension. Here, this area is pounds, then devour to get power charges, or if you have power charges, you don't even have to. Then I just rend, then I pounds. And I devour again before I leave the corpses, preferable, so you have something, right? And that's also why you want rapid attacks on devour, so that you don't have to wait for the animation. That's the trick. The priority of modifiers on items for the build, please. Motavi. Damage on anything. Flat damage stats are king. Ignore the weapon set 1 and weapon set 2 choices. We played around with some stuff. You see some weapon set 1 here. The thing is, I played around a bit with spell damage, but I fast noticed that fuck the spell damage. I pretty much removed all the weapon set points. I was playing a bit around with Warcry weapon set points because they actually worked for a while, but it wasn't really worth it. Right? The red lines are weapon set, but ignore that. Like, I removed all the weapon set points now. Or, like, they're still in, but I don't use them anymore. Okay, realm restart is taking a bit longer than expected. Apologies for the inconvenience. Our database engineers are continuing to work on getting things back online. We appreciate your patience. That was 8 minutes ago. Oh boy, I just need to go to bed and make some guides before bed. Right? Do I just need to switch animal forms to get shapeshifting buffs, or do I need to be in human form? If you're talking about these here, increased attack damage if you shapeshifted to an animal form recently, it says to an animal form recently. So that means if I shapeshift between animal forms, it also works. That's why I keep using pounds inside a boss fight, right? Like if we have a long boss fight here, for example, against the buried boss, right? Against him, I pretty much start the fight in the Wyvern form, right? Then I pounce, swapping animal forms, back to Wyvern. Stun him. Ferocious Roar, lightning empowered. Again, animal form then, right? You swap between the forms, and you also notice how that actually increases your damage. And recently is 4 seconds. You just keep swapping. The electro channeling unlocks at level 30. 1. Here. So the oil barrage is a tier 9 skill. And tier 9 skill is 30. 32. 31. Yeah. 31, right? Yeah, it's 31 for that. Then you get the oil barrage. No, Mr. Bacon, it doesn't increase the damage twice. It's just the same bonus, just upkeeping. Okay? How do you turn into a Wyvern? Is it a talisman or a spell? You have to get yourself the level 3 skill, Wing Blast, or Magma Shot. Magma Shot is shit, though. So what you're going to do is, your first tier 3 skill is Pounce, and then your second tier 3 skill is Wing Blast. That gives you then Rend as a base attack. Okay? Here, this is second tier 3 gem is Wing Blast. Unlocks Wyvern form. And then Wing Blast for the supports. Okay? I mean, Wyvern has Flame Breath. Flame Breath is GG, my friend. So Act 2 was Pounce Momentum. Did we figure out which Tier 2 DB? What Momentum? Momentum is a tier 2 support gem. See, I was right. The Fist of War Momentum. What else did we do in Act 2? The Ferocious Roar is a tier 7. Tier 7 skill gem equals to Ferocious Roar. And Ferocious Roar got... Now, what was the armor break support called again, Chad? Tier 2. There was a break more armor support. What is it called? Not called armor break. What's the armor breaking supports called? Brain. Break more armor. Is it on your POE 2 ninja? No, it's not, else I would have had it. We're not using that skill anymore. That's the point. So I only used the Ferocious Roar for the time being. And I swapped it out, right? So we don't have that anymore. Is Volcano Magma Roll any good? Nope. It's slow and clunky. I mean, it works, but it's not good, right? The problem is if an enemy is too close to you, your magma bolts won't hit him. So you always have to bring distance between you and the enemy to make it work. Right? By the way, as soon as the servers are back up, everything is going to break because everyone is going to try to lock in. Right? Is it called demolish? Demolish. Armor demolisher. Yeah, armor demolisher. That's what it's called. You're right. You can have... Where's mine? Oh. Ferocious Roar is armor demolisher plus... And now there's an empowered attack support that I don't remember how it was called. Let's see, we get the roar here. Did we instantly put a support in? See, the Ferocious Roar has an empowered attacks break armor. And it gives us 2 empowered attacks, which is kind of like really cool. I don't know if we actually see that empowered attack, and then you just did more damage. Servers are still down. Yeah, if the servers don't come back up in the next 15 minutes, then you'll have to wait for tomorrow morning for the guide chat. I'm super sorry. Then you'll just have to do with the POE 2 Ninja because I cannot do it. I cannot wait longer for the server. That. Okay, wait, we got Volcano out because we don't need that anymore. But I don't remember which supports we put in the Ferocious Roar, Chan. Because I mainly just forget what the name of these supports were. Yeah, see, we don't have a single support in it right now. Do you scale fist damage or any damage? It doesn't matter. Fist damage scales all the other damage conversions, and the specific elemental damages just boost your build anyway, so it's fine. Right? YouTube Ninja link, please. No problem. YouTube got that linked. Twitch is sadly a bit of a bummer compared to that. Thank you, Mr. Necro. Appreciate it. Hey, I need a list of support gems. Jesus Christ. Tireless. It's called Tireless, chat. Armor Demolisher plus Tireless. But what else did change in Act 2? I think this was the only changes in Act 2, right? Yeah. You can obviously get rapid attacks. 1, 1, 2, 2. Right? You can do that. If you have the supports. That obviously makes sense. And we had Act 3. And Act 3 is where it gets interesting. Because in Act 3 is first tier 9 support. First tier 9 gem equals to oil barrage. And then oil barrage gets virgin plus ambrosia plus rapid attacks. The long run, right? For the triple. And we got Rend later with stun 2. Actually, that's done 1 plus rapid attacks plus. Oh, I had elemental armament on it, but technically it's close combat if you have enough dexterity. Actually, you know what? Strike close combat and go for magnified area. Magnified area works on it, right? Yeah. Because magnified area is actually nasty. Servers are up. Cool. Let's break the game again. By the way, thank you for your patience for everyone. I mean, with thousands of people in here and way too many gifted subs. Jake, Tobias, Damoclin, Whose House, everyone. Appreciate it. So many of you have been like staying and enjoying and just having a banger time. I mean, we're now live for 8 goddamn hours. However, we managed to do that. Like, holy Christ. Level 47 Shaman. Where were we stuck, Chan? So we're just about to do the Eye of Hinakora. Okay, what time is it? I really wanted to finish Act 4 for the guide. To just feel the right way, if that makes sense.
Here's the gear I've got.
Otherwise, I wouldn't be just happy.
Find a use. Go make some legend.
Also, I just really wanted to finish it, right? You can take a screenshot here. This is the notepad. But no worries, you're going to get the video guide. Okay? I was just hoping that this helps you a little bit to get a feeling for the build.
Deep as eternity. I can't see the bottom.
Recording? I mean, give me like 30 minutes. I can probably wrap up the act. Right? Thing is that like nothing is a hindrance for me. Can you show them up at 1 sec again? Yes. Problem.
You may enter. They fight with the wisdom of ages.
Do not fret.
Oh, what are you doing here? Jeremiah. Oh, he just went out, Chan. Jeremiah just got destroyed. Devour. Honestly, I think we just got something amazing on our hands. The thing is, like, the only stuff that will change in the end is now getting the flame breath. The thing is, I'm level 47. If I have to play for the flame breath, it's another 9 levels. I don't think I have another 9 levels in me today, Chan. Is that okay? Can you forgive me for not having another 9 levels in me tonight? So we're probably going to get you the guide without flame breath, but it's fine because it's insane anyways.
She's too kind.
I mean, I'm surprisingly fresh, like, but I'll pay the toll tomorrow. I need to at least sleep like 3 hours or so. Yeah, 3 hours should be enough. And then we get a whole long stream tomorrow again. You're speedrunning? No. I'm just fast as fuck, boy. The thing is, I just know where to go and how to traverse every single area by heart. I'm not really speedrunning. I just know where to be, when to be. Well, these spawn thingies are actually amazing. Because we can just kill everything with the... Right? I don't have to guess where I need to go. I know where I need to go. Take the chest. The chest. Chest. Wyvern looks pretty nice. Wyvern does not only look pretty nice, Wyvern is pretty nice.
Leo smiles upon your fluidity.
Game is this. This is Path of Exile, my friend. With the new and enhanced Druid. Oh, we actually found this. I usually never find this. Oh. That's 5% more maximum mana in case you ever ask yourself, what does this actually do? More max mana. You just tend to run past this every single time. Is Chaos Fire Bear possible? No. Because the Black Flame that you're talking about is for spells, not for attacks. And the bear does attacks, not spells. So it is not possible. Yams fight will be interesting. That guy moves a lot. Who's Yams? You mean the monkey? It doesn't matter if he moves. You can move the breath. So you can't turn your head, but you can move the breath all the way from left to right. Okay. No actual head turning. No like swiveling of that. But I can pretty much when I breathe, like I can go here and I can go there. Okay. So as long as I stand like. As long as I'm looking at the target, I can hit it. Right? Just gonna be somewhere in front of me. I can swivel my head around. That's it. The whole magic. Oh wow, I aborted the Devour twice, and I missed the thingies twice. Like I can just wave it over the whole area. And Flame Breath is obviously better because with Flame Breath you're in the sky and you're spewing down like oh. Whereas with this one you're stationary on the ground. But both have the opportunity to cover a whole region with its attack. Okay, Mr. Archerman. Yeah, I don't have the mental capacity to get in the Vaal ruins. Another time. How do you melee as Wyvern? The Wyvern is melee. The basic attack of the Wyvern is melee. So you just use your basic attack. I mean, I use Rend. That is the basic attack of the Wyvern. Did you not get a power charge? I still wonder if a multiple projectile support works on the... No, it doesn't, because it is not a projectile attack. It is a projectile attack, but is... Would multi-shot work on it? Fires 3 projectiles. Yeah, you could do multi-shot. I wonder if that's worth it instead of rapid attacks. Or if that consumes like too many power charges, if that makes sense. It works. I need to see it against the boss. The only problem is the minus skill speed. Right? Is there a way to extend the duration of Flame Breath? Which Flame Breath? Flying Flame Breath. Yeah, you just get more rage. The more rage you have, the longer the Flame Breath is going to be. And if you then cast the Flame Breath when it's empowered, it's anyways going to be longer. Right? Okay, monkey, 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 monkey. I still have my Apocalypse chat. Hmm? Hmm. Yeah, we can stun him quite quick. Nice. Oh, ow, the case damage killed me. How do you feel about the build? Good enough? More than good enough, sir. I do plenty damage. Hey, how do I feel about the build? I'm fine. I'm fine. Very fine. Baron and Wyvern use fire attacks? No, I use lightning attacks mostly. But I have also fire. But I have also lightning, but fire, but lightning, but everything kind of. So like you definitely need stun build-up nodes. There's no questions asked when we need stun build-up nodes. Mm-hmm. Instead of going for this one, for the 8% increased damage, you're going to take the attributes, then you're going to go up there. Mm-hmm. So I only have to invest 1 point to get to this direction. That's the way to go. Multi-shot isn't working on Rolling Magma. It is working on Rolling Magma. Maybe you don't have enough dexterity. Sir, did you check if you have enough dexterity to use it? FY.
Never too old to start afresh.
Mm. Heavy stun.
I would speak with you. Come.
Maybe we could cut these 5 nodes, but no. I think that's done, and on the next level up we can use it. Okay, so we got this done. We're missing Navali's Rest. I have Nikora. Actually, we did Navali's Rest. Is Navali's Rest now the skill points? Because they took skill points out, and I don't know where they put the skill points, which kind of annoys me to no end. Ah, Chujin gives you the 2 skill points. And level 13 skill.
That's right. Makoru's taking the chatter.
Boom, we get that.
Sure she'll appreciate the work.
Boom, we get that. This build, Freddy Scad, thank you for the subscription. This is a Wyvern build. that uses the oil breath to dominate the whole game. Okay, prison is too long for my brain right now. I want to finish. Let's finish Erastus. Let's finish Erastus. Erastus is really quick. I don't know if I can actually do Erastus already. I don't think so, but I can go shopping here. Because if you actually go in Erastus early, Chad, you can go shopping. In case you didn't know this, there's this dude, and he partially sells really amazing rings. I mean, this ring, for example, has like amazing resistances, right? You can get an all-attribute amulet, which is quite nice. I mean, I would like to have an all-attribute amulet. This is, wow, what the fuck is this ring, Chad? Okay, so I am sitting at 2,000 damage. Put that one on. Yeah, 3,000 something something. And I'm going to put that one on. What the fuck? I have enough intelligence and everything for everything. And we actually have everything for enough supports too. That's crazy. I can finally put that one on. And then I would just have to reskill my intelligence, yeah. What do I do if stats are too low? Level more or spec stat nodes? Use spec stats nodes. It might be that you have to actually pull out damage to spec stats nodes. I had to do that. It sounds plenty stupid, but sadly, this is a requirement for like hybrid stat builds. It's probably very good if you take a node like this that gives you 15 strength to make up for some shortcomings. That's why I wasn't sure if I should go for this stun or just simply pick up this stun with the 15 strength, because it just simply makes up for, like, as you can see, I have only intelligence nodes here. I have one single strength node. And I mostly like focus on these because strength is just enough to make things work that I can use all my skills pretty much, right? Okay, we need to get 52 to use my things. Third skill, second one, bark skin. Hounds get momentum, crater, and fist of war. But crater we don't need. We get rage, rapid attacks, and what do we have for devour 2? I don't have support gems to actually put anything on devour. That one has multi-shot. The only thing I don't like is the last attack speed, but it's kind of fine. Bark skin is okay, but we need some more energy shield to make it work.
Can I do for you? Here's your gold. Farewell.
Set those off. Rings. Amulets. I keep rings and amulets. I'm a hoarder, chat, in case you wonder. Elemental armament. I wish we had other supports, but I am severely lacking in support, so that's that, right? Yeah, good. Chat, I think what we're going to do now is, because like my brain is fried, I think I can get you the guide out in like maximum 2 hours where I explain everything. You do have the POE 2 Ninja already, so that one is out. It has my current progress in there with everything. That one is linked. Okay, so you know what's going on. My helmet is just a random unique I picked up, so don't look at it. I'm going to replace it through a better helmet. We have this document that already pretty much explains what to do, more or less. But we're going to go now through this step by step in an explanatory video, okay? That should be live in around 2 hours. I'm going to try to be faster. Can't promise it. Then I'm going to sleep. And I'm going to be back in around 7 hours with another stream, where we then finish the game into the end game and have a lot of fun with what the full Wyvern Flame Breath has to offer, okay? Until then, take care. Thank you for supporting so much and subscribing and hopefully having a good day. And I hope to see you all tomorrow again. Same time, same place.